Is there audio? Is there audio? Is there audio? There does not seem to be any audio. Hold on. Alright, there is audio. Cool. Alright. Cool beans, cool beans. The fit. I'm not wearing it today, and hold on, let me make sure it doesn't say that. This morning walk today is in here, and we on another day when it's dry. About 80%. All right. How's the audio coming in? I wish I didn't ask that when a giant gust of wind blew in. All right. Is that Nebraska? I wish. This is upstate New York still. I got a long ways to go to Nebraska. Thanks, Flip. I appreciate it, bud. Whew. Just a little service there, I guess, down by the lake. We hear you breathing hard. Hey, subscribe here too. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Good morning, Monique. I had an amazing rest, Monique. My friend's house was absolutely gorgeous. He had a ton of land. Unfortunately, we were getting annihilated by thunder and lightning storms for a lot of it. But when we weren't, it was beautiful. Hey, Fat Log, how's it going? And good morning. Whew. What was funny was I deliberately walked to a spot where I had 4 bars in order to start the stream. And then I guess walked 30 feet and immediately dropped to no bars. All right, hold on. Who helped me with the GoPro to Twitch setup? A couple of people. Flip helped me out with it. I figured it out myself. Tim helped me out with it a little bit, sure. I'm just checking, making sure I'm going the right way here, guys. All right. Yeah. Hey, Bert, good morning. And hey, Da Mondays, how's it going, bud? Good morning, Cliff. Thanks, man, yeah. I was like, I didn't want to take a full rest day yesterday because pretty aggressive, pretty violent yesterday, so whew. Our man, I'm not streaming pro. I am streaming from the Twitch. Work. Way, guys. My buddy Tim was supposed to be helping us out over the past couple of days here with the BRB screen, and since I see, oh man, hey Johnny Weeble. Hammer. All right. Let me know when we're back here, guys, though. Oh, Flip, thank you. Loving this PowerPoint presentation. Whoa. I think we're going to continue to have service issues until we get back to, like, the main roads. Right now we're just on some kind of country road. Looking strength today. How's it going, Quiet Listen? Whew. Although I will say it is pretty nice to get off of the main road 20 for a day. I was thinking the stream was still off, but I just had it on mute. Sorry about that, Floppy. Lol. We are going in and out of service though for a little bit here, up until we get back onto the main roads. So, should be all right then though, I would think. Whew. Guys, let me tell you what though, we got kitted out at this stop. I got brand new shoes. Unfortunately, we weren't able to go to Best Buy to get any more power banks, but I hear we're walking through Best Buy or buy a Best Buy later. But I got brand new inner tube wheels. I got the costume, and I got a couple of you know, paperwork. In fact, I think we're in Novi as an Hey humanity, how's it going? Things out to my friend's house so that I could pick them up. So I picked them up. I walked to his house, picked them up, and walked on out this morning. Hey, Minnow Mike. Yes, sir, we're back. After a rest day, and then I think we didn't stream the day before because I was out of power banks. But we are fully charged up and ready to get on our way again. Oh yeah, each and everything. It's nice to get off of the, like I said, it's nice to get off of the main roads and just walk on these kind of back roads a little bit. One, they're less busy, but also they're really nice and rural. Hey, Bick, how's it going? Oh, good, I was getting hungry, says the porpoise. Like it, that's funny. Absolutely gorgeous. Got a lot of wind today though, from the storms. Oh. So we're trying out a couple of new things too. I think we changed the category today, or I changed the category today rather, from travel and outdoors where we usually sit to just chatting. See if we can't maybe get a couple of people from the just chatting community to join us. Oh man, this wind is crazy. And it's blowing right at us. Just a nice little amount of resistance. Heard the car pass like 8 seconds behind the video. Oh, is there a delay, Ziggy? Currently, Flip, we have one sandwich and we are walking. We're gonna pass by 2 Subways today, if all goes well. We'll pass by one in Manlius, and then we'll pass by one in Syracuse when we get there. Oh man, this wind is brutal. Fettelug, we didn't go through Cooperstown, but we went like around the Cooperstown area, and that was probably 4 or 5 days back. So we are already through there. In Forest, we are in Cazenovia right now, I think. But we're pretty close to the border of Manlius, so we might be over into Manlius now. And hello, Rosa, how's it going? Good morning. Hey Johnny Weeble, how's it going, bud? It's kind of nice out, like it's good walking weather because it's so cool. It's in the 50s and 60s today, but this wind is brutal and humidity's up. Hey Equal Image, how's it going, bud? Also guys, this area, I think there's a lot of money in this area because some of these houses are absolutely gorgeous. You're coming up on the Finger Lakes, don't get snatched by reptilians. I'll try my best, floppy porpoise. We have our anti-reptilian underwear on. Did you go north of Lake Erie or south of it? Equal Image, we are gonna go south of it. We're gonna hit Buffalo and bang a left and head down south. Well, I got my workout in, just chased our dog about half a mile into the woods and trotted back home with him. What, did he get loose, T? Or just decided to go for a little run this morning? New York is a big state. You're making great progress. Thanks, Fatalog, and it is absolutely huge. Cross country B&E. Oh. Down it, not up it. I'll take that. Excuse me while I collapse. No worries. And hey, Davey, how's it going, bud? Hold on here. Large portions of the Midwest are very flat, something to look forward to. No kidding, Cliff. I've been walking uphill both ways all day, every day for the past 2 weeks, man. I am looking forward to Kansas. It's a nice little flat stomping ground that I think we can really make some good headway in. Whew. I'm good. Still hot here in Paris, around 85 degrees Fahrenheit with thunderstorms. The thunderstorms are interesting, Johnny. They're not great for when you're trying to walk across the country, but I love a beautiful scenic thunderstorm. Like if you just have a nice screened-in porch or something to sit on and watch them, raw power. Davey, I get weirded out every time I see your name because I have a cat named Dave. I would call him Davey Baby Lol. Rose, thank you very much for the 300 bits. I really appreciate it. That is awesome of you. Whew. Also, call me Rob. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. We got a couple of follows I got to thank that came to the stream the other day. Let's see, where were we? We did Yard Animal, Oath, KJ Dub, D3, D1, D2, Balls and Walls, and CD. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Walk. Funny, we got call me T and we got a call like I do my growing this out of these mountains. Flatland mountains, Colorado. And then woo! You list of letters and numbers while you were cutting out, and I was having a stroke. Sorry to hear. Like I said, I struggles until we get the road here. Hello, how many from T's gracious calculations, we've done something like 330, 320 miles so far. Good. Are we still good or are we back here? It's 4 bar signal, so I don't know why we would, but oh well. Let's take a quick look at the gear once we get up this hill here. Stuff in the bag, now black screen again. All right, perfect, black screen again. All right, I'm gonna try, okay. Let's see, make sure everything is connected. All right, we're back good. All right, sorry about that, guys. I have no idea what's going on this morning, but Energizer, what was the question? I did answer it. How many kilometers have you done? Oh, I don't know how many kilometers, Energizer, but I think according to T's beautiful calculations, we are at around 320, 330 miles. Stop, try, cancel. Hey, Captain Howdy, how's it going, bud? Let's see. Good morning, ABC. My rest day was amazing. My friend's house was absolutely gorgeous on a beautiful piece of land, and I could not have asked for a better spot to rest up. I'll be honest. He also had a beautiful dog, which was great because I love dogs. I got to spend a lot of time playing with his dog. And no worries, Energizer. I want to climb some of those trees. Coming up, floppy porpoise. I'm pretty sure most of them are ripe for the climbing. Steak potatoes and broccoli. What about steak potatoes and broccoli, Minnow? 335.91 miles at the end of last walk. Oh, well, thank you very much, T. And of course, Goski has a pupper. Yep. He has a beautiful French bulldog named Callie, and she was amazing. Nice job, Flip. I'm starting Camino de Santiago soon, by the way. That's awesome, Energizer. How soon is soon, man? Maybe at the end of this week or next week. That is awesome. Take plenties of pictures, man, and Energizer, if you could, post those pictures in the Discord, man. Show us all what the trip is like. And thanks, ABC. I actually didn't even really want to take the time off, to be honest with you. I just like being ahead of schedule, and we were ahead of schedule, and I wanted to stay as far ahead as possible. But the thunder and lightning storms just got real dangerous. So we decided it was probably best to stay in. I saw that some Subways have pasta now. Have you run into this yet? Not yet, Captain Howdy, but we did get a pizza the other day. Our first pizza. A slobbery pupper. She was amazing, T. Did you know that if humans disappears, bulldogs would too? They need C-sections? Well, that's unfortunate, but I believe it. Morning, Gecko Keeper. How's it going? I wanted to ask, what shoes are you using for this trek, and do you have extras? Gecko Keeper, I am using just standard Nike walking shoes. They're like any other sneaker, except they got a bit thicker of a sole and a fiber back instead of a plastic one, so nothing digs into your Achilles. I just got my second pair shipped out to me yesterday while I was at my friend's house. So I officially have 2 pairs of shoes now. But I will stream it. Awesome, Energizer. Sounds cool. And yeah, Captain Housey, Subway pizza. I don't know, Floppy. I like that emote. It's an abomination, much like a lot of my emotes. Abba Manis, tell us about your gear. What did you bring with you, and how is it working? So far, it's working out awesome. You can see my my stroller setup, Abba Manis, sorry. And basically, I have all of my clothing in a hiking bag, all of my toiletries in the same bag, a couple of knives and tools and stuff like that, all in there that I sit in the stroller. A nice loose tempo single person tent, a sleeping bag that was given to me by the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and a Camelback and a Yeti water bottle for all of our water needs. And so far it's been working out great. We did get one flat tire because it's a jogging stroller with bike tires, but we were able to get that fixed, thankfully, and since then it's been running like a champ. Mondays, we will definitely be going through Syracuse today. I'm going to try to do a big push and get to the other side of Syracuse so that we're not trying to find a place to sleep in the middle of the city. I will do it by bike instead of walking. Most of pilgrims do it by foot, but I prefer to ride. I got you, Energizer. I'm just not built for biking, so I am a walking man. Whew, and thanks, humanity, for the pram. Other than that, our stream setup is a GoPro run into an encoder, a KiloView P2 encoder, which streams back to my computer, and then an OBS on my computer back home to you guys on Twitch. It's a pretty fun, pretty good setup, pretty neat. You keep saying the Mondays. I'm pretty sure it's Demon Days. I thought it was Demon Days, but then I was corrected to it's D-Mondays, and then I was corrected to it's Dem Undies in a Jamaican accent. The Mondays. And thanks, Freeway. I try. I walk at about 3.3 to 3.4 miles per hour. I don't think it's too fast, but it's easy to stay consistent with, which is why I like it. It is Demon Days? I was told it was Demundies. I don't know what to call them. The reason I called myself, because my name is David, I like V12, and baby just came to mind. Like it, Davey. So you don't have an inflatable sleeping bag? Nope, ABC, just a standard rollout single-person sleeping bag. I don't even have a sleeping pad. I do have one because someone graciously gave it to me as a gift before I left, but it was too bulky and kind of took up too much room in the setup, so we're just sleeping bare on the ground. We wouldn't troll you, lol. Have you contacted Keelview to let them know what you're doing? No, Flip, I actually haven't. That's probably a pretty good idea to reach out to them, huh? I like them undies. What's up, Coconut Gunpowder? How's it going, bud? Them anti-reptilian undies, exactly. Gotta stay safe in the Finger Lakes region. Unfortunately, fortunately though, I think we're staying north of the actual Finger Lakes. So we won't be able to see them, but that's good because apparently there are some massive hills on Route 20 through the Finger Lakes region, so we're good. Did you ever play Pokemon Go? Think of all the Pokemons you'd be catching? I actually do, Humanity, and I still have it on my phone, so I'm getting like massive weekly benefits because I'm walking so far. But I don't play while I'm streaming or while I'm walking because I gotta pay attention to the road. Sleeping like a bear on the ground, exactly. That's what Hitch had, was an inflatable sleeping bag and a pad, which weigh nothing. It does weigh nothing. The problem is it takes up a lot of space, and in the stroller I only have so much space. I have to clean my house, so I changed the Larkin. Hasta luego, amigo. Thanks, Energize. No worries. Appreciate it. What's your thoughts on McDonald's McPlant Burger? I looked at it a little bit, Davey. I mean, it sounds good. It's a nice vegetarian option, I guess. Take like 5 times as long, wool. Alright, what do we got? Said it was extremely warm. Well, I don't want that now. It's already extremely warm in the summer. I'm actually glad we're down into the 60 degrees right now. It's beautiful walk-in temperatures. Hatching 12k eggs like a boss in Pokemon, yeah. But I'm not getting any more eggs is the problem because I'm not spinning them stops. You had all the big thunderstorms yesterday. Most of them missed us. I absolutely did, man. We got hit by them. And Tim, we are in, I think we're in Manlius now. We're either in Manlius or Cazenovia. Sorry guys, I need both hands to hold the stroller as I go down this massive hill. Oh boy. Really good on the knees, you know? A lot of that good impact. But, like I keep saying, better downhill than uphill, right? You know, one of those hover transports on Death Stranding? Yeah, that'd be nice. People keep telling me I should have brought like a skateboard and just ride the skateboard behind. Let the stroller carry us down the hill. But somehow that feels like cheating. I'm having M's and fruity chicken curry with tea. Sounds delicious, Davey. Sean, his sleeping bag was just flat and folded up and it was self-inflated. He had those little saddlebags on the back of his bike. Oh, okay, I gotcha. The inflatable sleeping bag would be really nice. It's the sleeping pad that I couldn't take because it was just too big. Hey, good morning, Gracie. How's it going? Nice long road, Sean, and quiet too. Yeah, it's not bad, Davey. Unfortunately, we're getting off of the country roads now and onto the main road, which is right at the bottom of this hill, so it won't be like that too long. Your family mailed your stuff. Did they remember the rock, Humanity? Unfortunately, no, they did not remember the rock. So I am not getting the rock now until Cleveland. But I scolded them. I let them know that the massive mistake that they made. So I'm sure that we will be definitely getting it then. And Rosa F, thank you very much for the 200 bits. That is awesome of you. And Green Herring, yeah, I think unfortunately roller skates would be cheating too. Nothing but my own manpower here. That's all we're using. Now, fortune. Have you run into any of the subways being closed or gone out of business? What is the plan for that? Usually I look them up in advance to make sure that they are in fact still open, so that we can plan our food accordingly. That being said, I did run into a closed subway one time at the very start of the trip. Luckily, it was just outside of Boston, so we had about 6 more subways we were crossing in the day. and it wasn't too bad. So basically we just look them up in advance and make sure that we're good to go. You could use a stroller to your leg and just roll down the hill. That's true. I could just tie it to my leg and let it drag me down the hill too. What rock? Floppy porpoise. When we were training, we found a rock that was part of a project called Methuen, Massachusetts Rocks, where they painted nice messages onto them, and they were doing an experiment to see how far away they could spread their nice messages on the rock. So when we found these, we thought, oh, we're walking across the country. Let's just take it with us and take as many pictures as possible so that we can really spread the message, the goal, and the word. And unfortunately, we forgot it in our other backpack. Can't wait for you to get into a new time zone. These hours are rough to keep up with on the west side. Sorry about that, Gracie, but we're headed there as fast as we can. And freeway, yes, we drink a lot of water. I go through about a gallon of water a day. How far to the next subway, Davey? It's pretty close. It's right in downtown Manlius. So I don't know exactly because I don't have it pulled up, but only probably 5 or 6 miles. His pad was the same as sleep bags, self-inflated and folded flat. Oh, that's pretty cool, ABC. I guess I should look into that, man. Use it like a shopping cart, give it a running start, and then jump in. I'd love to do it, Captain Howdy, but unfortunately this was built for about a up to 20-pound baby, and I'm about a 200-pound man. A little over 200 pounds. I did something similar when I deployed in Afghanistan, and I grabbed a bunch of rocks on the base and put happy faces on them. That's pretty cool, Floppy. But yeah. I was wondering if the people who started the rock ever responded to you about that. They did. We reached out to them on Facebook, and they were very nice and very happy about it. Reached out to us on Facebook and gave us like an Instagram handle that we could tag them in on Instagram pictures and all that good stuff. But unfortunately, we forgot the rock. You're not a 20-pound baby, not in about 25 years. But I was at one point. I'm sure your current lifestyle gives whole new meaning to near and far. Yeah, that's very true, Cliff. That's very, very true. So we were talking about this, right? When I had my flat tire, we were nice enough to run into that man Lucas at the Ford dealership that helped us out and drove us to Walmart. I was like, man, do you realize that 10-minute drive you just took me on, or that whatever it was, 15, 20-minute drive you just took me on to get to Walmart and back, so 40 minutes total, would have taken me literally all day to walk. It's insane the difference it makes. What do you do at night, like Netflix or, unfortunately, Blombox? I got to try to conserve as much power as possible for the streaming endeavor. So most times at night, I just go right on to sleep. Or I have like a book of Sudokus that I do. And then I journal my adventures during the day. But that's all I do. Now I think about it, I wonder if the locals got some of those rocks when they took the base. Maybe. And how many days is this trip? Freeway, this trip is going to take about 5 to 6 months. We've already been out here for 2 weeks, so we got about somewhere between 4.5 to 4.5 to 5.5 more months. Can someone drone the rock to you, lol? If we had a drone, maybe. That'd be cool, though. All right, let's see. We got to cross the road here. Get to the safe side so I don't get hurt. Hopefully, at some point when there are not cars coming. Although Sudoku was going to grab a book the other day, he should have. Yeah, they're very entertaining. When I was a kid, Floppy, I was a weird kid, and I love Sudokus. And I used to do them in competitions. Like I'd get in, like you'd go to a tournament area and they'd have a whole bunch of Sudokus that were all the same puzzles spread out on the tables. And then they'd give the go flag and you'd all run to the tables and the fastest one to get it done won. I used to do that a couple of times. It was pretty good. How did you know to take the left or the right? Blombox, I looked up the directions this morning and I basically have them in my head. I also have them tabbed out on a different tab on this phone so I could look it up, but at that point I knew I was just walking to the end of the road and taking a right, so it was an easy one to remember. That's long walking. Would be cool if people would walk with you. Freeway, everyone is more than welcome to, man. My route map is posted to my Twitter, and if you look it up there and you find out that you live on or near the route, and you see that I'm walking through there at some point, please come on and join us for the day. Walk with us, to be awesome. Never knew there were Sudoku competitions. Yeah, it was mostly for kids, but you know, you'd win a buck or two as the prize, but it was a fun time. I did that with word searches. I always won the speed word searches. That's awesome. Stay weird, life's more fun. I agree, Gecko Jeeper. I'm as weird gets, and I love it. My phone is garbage. I won't download any more apps even though I have space. That's crazy, man. The books are cheap though. I got it at a Dollar General. I think it literally cost me 99 cents. It's good. I should fly from Aussie to join this. You should, Blombox. I'm so down, man. Come on over. Are you going to bypass Syracuse or go through? We are going straight on through Syracuse, Eel Roll. That is the plan. I guess walking on road is easier than the shoulder. It is, Minnow Mike. We're currently walking in the shoulder, but all shoulders are pitched for drainage, so they're kind of like tilted to the side like that. So it's a lot flatter to walk on the road and a lot better for your feet. It's all right though, Floppy. Most of those apps and Sudokus are just wastes of time anyway, you know, which suits me because I gotta waste some time at night. But that's all they are. Cut way back on the games when I had my littles. That's good stuff. Turns out I was kind of forced to cut way back on my gaming when I decided to walk across the country. Not too many places that I can go to plug in my desktop or PlayStation or whatever. Kids require attention and love, I suppose. I gotta tell you guys, I do not like how ominous this cloud directly above us looks. It just looks like it's about to unleash downpours on us. We're gonna keep on walking through it. So someone get this man a Steam Deck, lol. Blombox, I will occasionally stay in hotels and motels if I can. But like I keep, the number one priority is I get my average of 20 miles in or more a day. So if I walk like 15 miles and there's a motel there, unfortunately I can't use it. I got to keep on walking. So I tent on the side of the road most nights, but I will use a hotel when I can. Wait, you didn't bring a gaming PC with you? No, unfortunately my gaming PC's at home and that's what I'm streaming to currently. So you guys are actually getting to stream from my gaming PC. That would be hilarious if you had brought your entire desktop in the stroller instead of a baby. It ain't worth the risk though, Floppy. If I was to lose my gaming PC, oh man, I don't know what I'd do. You should keep your sanity, lol. I do have I have an iPad that I use for the little bit of work that I'm doing while I'm on the road here. And that has a pretty good power save option, so I can use that. And sometimes I'll play solitaire on that at night, just to, you know, keep my sanity. But I have to make sure I keep it charged up enough to be able to do work for the entire time I'm in between charging stations. Speaking of cloud, what is the plan if pouring? Stay camped or try to walk through it. Also, you'll be in any high elevation with snow. Gecko Jeeper, we will probably not be in snow because of when we left. We left in May to specifically avoid the winter time. But we will be in really high elevations in Colorado. I think we'll get up to like 8,000 foot or something like that. That being said, what was the other part of the question? Oh, when it rains, we just walk right on through it. Unless like there's give and take. If it's not supposed to rain until the end of the day, we'll probably just like set up camp towards the end of the day. But if it starts raining at like 9 a.m., we're walking right on through it. Walking across the U.S. should be fun, not torture. It is fun, Blombox, but I'm the kind of guy that I don't know. I like a challenge. The harder something is to do, the more I enjoy doing it, if that makes sense. So if it is a little bit of a struggle, it can actually make it more fun for me. Because I'm weird like that. Have you seen anything interesting that has been lying on the side of the road? Mike, mostly just like roadkill. I've seen full-size deer, raccoons so far, possums, of course, squirrels, everything like that. The most interesting thing I think I saw on the side of the road, and we talked about it the other day, was I found like a half a deck to a big, like expensive Garmin GPS. And all I could think was the story with that one was probably the guy who was using the GPS to drive. It told him bad directions or something. He got upset with it and just hucked it out his window. So that was pretty funny. But that's about it. I almost died crossing the Rockies in my car because the snow was coming down so hard we couldn't see any tire tracks in front of us. Tried to park and wait it out, but we were worried we'd get buried and freeze to death. Finally, a big semi-truck came by and we followed it down. That's an actual worry though, Floppy, right? That's on some of those mountain roads in Colorado where like not a lot of people pass down or they close for the winter. A lot of the times in the fall, they get unexpected, really early snowfalls. And people will get stuck and stranded out there, and then they'll just never, like, they won't have any way out. They'll get buried in it. It's horrible, but it happens. So that's another reason why we're leaving when we left, by the way, is so that we'll be walking through Colorado in, like, August. Because I do not want to try to tempt fate walking through there in the fall. And just get like a random 3-foot snowstorm in like September. I am all set on that. Subway isn't your sponsor, to be honest. I need to spam them with some bots. Listen, Blombox, it's against TOS. I cannot condone the spamming of Subway, but I do appreciate your concern, man, and I do hope that they do end up coming around. Spent a lot of time talking about it with the friends and stuff and their family that I was staying with, and yeah, I mean we're happy, man. The worst case scenario, right? Subway never reaches out, we never get the sponsorship, and we just end up with a once in a lifetime experience that likes of which has never been seen before. Like, that's not the worst thing in the world, you know? My first meal in San Francisco, probably Subway. And then once I hit the pier, then when I can eat what I can like actually want, I'm gonna go to a really nice fancy restaurant, probably the one that Davey picked out for us, and I'm gonna get the best plate of surf and turf steak and mashed potatoes I can find. That's the goal. You still have a way to go. I'm sure you'll see some interesting things discarded from vehicles. I'm sure we will, man. Like, we call that road treasures. I will say, Mike, during the training phase, I did find a DS cartridge for a DS game, an entire set of car keys, and there was one other thing, I can't remember what it was, but all pretty interesting. Hey, Hike the Earth, how's it going, man? The trek is better experience from all this. Yeah, no kidding. So you check out your route the night or morning before you head out, right? Yep. Would it be a good idea to write it down for when you get to the Rockies? I saw a video where an older couple got lost in the Rockies because their sat-nav had no signal or was confused and sent them on the wrong roads. Yeah, in that big old binder I have that has every subway location listed, address and distances between, there is also a 53-page document that I've been shedding pages off of as I get through it, that are all just the MapQuest directions of this entire adventure. Yeah, DS cartridge and car keys. It was, what was it? It was like Brainstorm, Brain something was the game. And then I found a set of some woman's car keys. She had like her work ID and badge on it. I tried to return them to her, but I never got a call back, so. Hey Aaron, how's it going, bud? You should collect road treasure and ship them home to eBay and help fund the trip. I like that, Gecko. As soon as we find something worth keeping, we will, but so far all it's been is roadkill. And a half a Garmin GPS. It's just bad you're not getting any TV news coverage. Only a few of us know you're out walking. We did get on the news those 2 times, ABC. And then at some point here, I'm going to reach out to the media company that I'm working with out of Colorado and see if we can't set up a couple of more. So fingers crossed that works out. And thanks, T. Yeah, Floppy, I actually thought it was going to be more just because of how far we're walking, but I guess we have a lot of straightaways where we stay on one route for like a couple 100 miles, so should be good. Are you doing the Sandwich Man costume in Buffalo? If you want, Humanity, I can do it in Buffalo, sure. I can do it whenever. I officially have the costume now. It was one of the things that got mailed out to me. I wanted to do it today because we're going to be walking through Syracuse, but unfortunately we had rain this morning, so I didn't want to get it soaking wet before getting to the Syracuse area. Oof. That's why I said steak, potatoes, and broccoli earlier. You said that was going to be your meal after the walk. Steak, potatoes, and asparagus. Asparagus. I'm a big fan of asparagus. Front and back pages? No, Floppy, just front pages. All one-sided. Stay hydrated, my friend, and take care of your feet. So happy for you making this awesome trek, dude. Thanks, Hack the Earth. Yeah, we were, on our rest day, we were able to, like, massage our feet and treat them and get them all working good. Fill up all my water. We're staying really hydrated. It's awesome. That's the thing though, Blown Blocks. I don't think they intended to go that remote. I don't think so either. Sometimes you take a wrong turn and you end up somewhere very far from where you wanted to be. I was at the start. I'm just surprised. Yeah, ABC. Well, that NBC 22, right, in Western Mass was kind of like the last big area. I guess Albany too, but that's kind of in the same area. Like of news coverage, so we'll hit them up again as we get close to like Buffalo, which is another big news area. You need to get a pedicure when you get to San Francisco. That sounds nice, Floppy. I've never had a pedicure before in my life, but that sounds nice. You got Goski foot massage? No, T, not a Goski foot massage. I have to rub my own feet like a caveman. He's not just a numbers man, lol. Wonder what was the thing for the rest of my life, and don't believe he was just looking at a GPS. Yeah. That is a sad story. Colorado can be a very dangerous place, unfortunately. Beautiful, much like all of nature, right? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. But if you don't treat it right or respect it as much as you need to, it can hurt you. So when we got to Cazenovia Town Center, ABC, we took a right off of 20. That was the last, well, we're gonna hook back on 20 later on. But that was the last time we hit 20 for now. Now we're on 92, and we're gonna take 92 to Route 5, Route 5 through Syracuse, and then it gets weird with a bunch of side roads through like Camillus, and then we're gonna eventually hook back onto 20. Ooh. Why are people saying SF? Oh, I don't know. Ziggy, I didn't even catch that, man. Santa Monica, not San Francisco. I have to rub my own feet like a caveman. Now that's a merch shirt. Think I deserve a spa day. I would take a spa day, Davey. If I could find a spa and it worked out with the timing of the trip, man. Whew. Oh, Gracie. Okay, there's the hydrate redemption. Lock the wheels. There's the nipple. Delicious. H2O. Alright, there we go. Back at it. Alright, we did get hit with a couple of raindrops underneath that cloud, by the way, guys. But luckily it passed. Talking while sucking at the same time. Well, drinking. There you go. So if the delay is really bad, guys, I can try restarting the encoder. That'll probably fix it. But it might take a couple of minutes here. So let me know what you guys want to do. I can absolutely take the time to fix it. And yeah, Davey. Well, Syracuse today. So Syracuse next, but then Buffalo after that. Yep. Delay is about 10 seconds. That is pretty bad. All right. Why don't we cross this street, get up here a little ways, and we'll try resetting the encoder and see if that doesn't help us out. And yeah, PDF, man, it is a nice shoulder. Crazy question, why wouldn't you just have stayed on 20? So ABC, a couple of reasons. Mileage-wise, it ends up being a little bit shorter to go this way. But the big reason is when you go through the Finger Lakes regions on 20, there are some massive, and I mean massive hills and mountains, where it's just up and down, up and down, up and down. So this ends up being a little bit shorter and a little bit flatter, so it helps us out. Seems like California seems like such a vibe. I guess we'll find out, Blombox. Guess we'll find out. Massive hills and reptilians, yeah, and reptilians. Plus, if we stayed on 20, we'd skip through Syracuse, and I'm actually kind of excited to see Syracuse. I don't know why, but I am. It might be a bit longer delay now because of the changes I made. The delay, Tim, though, is the like it's the sound to video is the difference of delay, not the whole setup. But apparently, they're seeing things first and then hearing them about 10 seconds later. We do not like hills. Exactly, ABC. It should be a simple fix though, Tim. If I just like restart the encoder, it should get back on the same page. I think we just started the encoder in kind of a bad service area, and when you do that, it gets the whole thing off to a pretty bad start. And yep, ABC right around there, I think. Right around Auburn is when we pick it up. Of course we can, T. We can blame Tim all the time. I love that man. Tim the tech team. The one-man tech crew. right, guys, we're gonna take a second here. I'm just gonna restart the encoder and see if I can't get that to work out better for you guys. Are you going to Syracuse? Seems too north, but IDK. We are Blombox. Yep, we're headed to Syracuse right now. We're gonna go up 92 to 5 into Syracuse. Do you think you'll make that today? Seems like a long ways. ABC, I'm planning to do about a 25-mile push today to get to Camillus, just on the other side of Syracuse. So that's what we're gonna go for. Alright guys, that should have fixed the delay, I hope.
Okay.
Oh, I'm doing good. Sorry, I was just fixing my setup here.
Oh, okay, because I saw you on the ground and I said, I wonder if he's all right.
No, I appreciate that though. Thank you very much.
God bless you.
You too, have a good one. Oh, okay, well that guy was nice. Apparently he saw us on the ground while we were fixing our tech and thought we were hurt. So he stopped to make sure we were all right. Nice guy, yeah. Good morning, Not Guilty. How's it going? Troubles already? No, it was just a delay, so we just restarted the encoder. It was no big deal at all. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Keep up the awesome work. You are so inspirational to me. Thanks, Not Guilty, man. I appreciate all that. James 31. No, I'm not okay. I need an ice cream. So sorry to hear that. Would have been one response. Unfortunately, James, we can't eat ice cream. The only thing we're allowed to eat this entire time is food you can buy at a Subway restaurant as we make our way across the country. Otherwise, I would have loved that Subway. And no more delays. Awesome Demon Days. Perfect. For a European viewer, it is an approved cliche to see 9 out of 10 cars have a tank size. Lol. Ads. Sorry, James. James, I was saying, unfortunately, we can't even have ice cream. The only thing that we can eat this entire time we're walking across the country is food we can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, man. Baloo, hi from Australia. How's it going? You can drink ice cream, though. That's true, if we bought it and let it melt, like Ziggy says. Yep. There should be Subway ranch flavored ice cream. Ziggy comment. Oh, hold on. I was looking that up for Gracie. How far to the next Subway here? Let's see. Subway. Directions. About 3 miles, Gracie. Sorry about that. Took me a while. flooding here. I'm sorry to hear that, Baloo, man. We had some horrible rains over the past couple of days here, but hopefully we are out of them. Do they sell ice cream in Subways? No, unfortunately not, James. Otherwise, I'd be getting it. Does Subway have chocolate milk? Some of them do, yeah. And great, my friend. Glad to see you're doing well and putting in those miles. One step closer every day. Stay safe. Have a great day. I'll be watching. Thanks, Not Guilty. We're going to try to put in 25 miles today, so we're going to try to put in some extra work. There were ominous clouds, so you restarted the camera, and now it's sunny. That's a neat trick. It was like magic, Principal Matthew. 4 inches in 24 hours. That's incredible, Baloo. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Do you lose weight during this? Probably, James, yeah. So we're going to see. I took my weight when we first left. The day before I left, I was 213.8 pounds. And after our journey, which is going to take about 5 to 6 months, we'll weigh ourselves again and see what we've lost. I gotta admit, Sean gets me excited to see Subway, and that's something that's never happened before. That's pretty crazy, Gracie. That's pretty interesting. Freeze some chocolate milk, close enough. Hey, that's kind of true. It's like a chocolate ice cream right there. Overtime today, you get those 25 in. I know you can. Well, we're gonna do it. Baloo, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Let's see, Foxy Graham, what do we got? On your rest days, do you finally get to enjoy a fresh sub with all the condiments and toppings you want? Because all the subs you eat are like 24 hours old and dry with no condiments. Sometimes, Foxy, this time I really, actually no, this time I did. Yeah, I did enjoy a fresh sub, and it was delicious. The other thing that's good too, Foxy Grandpa, is when I have older subs or when I have to like save subs, on my rest days, I usually have a fridge to put them in, so they stay pretty good too. My beef with Subway is that some of them have Italian dressing in the squirt bottle and more of them just have the packets and give me dirty looks for asking for the packets. Oh, weird. Baloo, thank you very much for the 100 bits. That was really, really nice of you, man. I appreciate it. Might gain weight trading any little fat you got for massive leg muscles. I like the way you think, Gecko. And Sean, you had many cars honk at you and yell to put a shirt on. Not yet, Vic. I haven't gotten that complaint a whole lot yet. I need to lose 50 kg, lol. We'll see. My happy weight, like my goal weight, is somewhere between 170 and 180, so I might take that. And T, thanks for the hype. Hey, Principal Matthew, Syracuse will be the northernmost point of the entire trip. I think you're probably right, yeah. Unless Buffalo is more north, but I don't actually know. King of all walkers, dude, you're almost at the Great Lakes. You are incredible. Thanks, Art, man. We're making good time. We're doing it. Away from the roads. Are there any long distances away from the roads? Hey, Floppy, thanks for the hype. No, not really. We're going to be on some pretty major roadways for most of this. The farther west we go, though, the less busy the roads get, if that makes sense. So right now, we're right outside of the city of Syracuse. And by right outside, I mean we're like 15 miles away from Syracuse. And because we're so close to that big metropolis, you're going to get a lot of traffic, unfortunately. But the more and more we get out into the middle of nowhere, the less and less cars we're going to see. Can't wait to see Subway add the Subway Sean sandwich to the menu after you complete the trip. What would your custom sub be? That's a good question, man. I've been really digging the rotisserie chicken that apparently it's a new thing they've added to most Subway menus. So it would be rotisserie chicken, probably, bacon, either lettuce or spinach. I've been mixing back and forth. Onions, jalapenos, the Baja Chipotle Southwest sauce, and a little bit of ranch, man. That is my sandwich. Hey, YOLO Cass, how's it going? Are you crossing into Canada after Buffalo? Nope, James 30. We are hitting Buffalo and we are going south around Lake Erie through Erie, Pennsylvania, and eventually Cleveland, Ohio. And then it's all southwest from there, so we can eventually get to Santa Monica. It's steak and shrimp minus the bread. I don't know how I would feel about ordering a steak and shrimp sandwich at a Subway. I'd walk 3,000 miles for a Subway. I can see the commercial already. Oh, damn, that's a good tagline. I like that, Art Man. Cleveland, at least we're not Detroit. It is pretty good, James 30, especially if you like a little spice to your food. I've unfortunately had to stay away from the spice a little bit because of the back end repercussions that I'd rather not deal with on the side of the road. But because I was staying at someone's house last night, I was able to get it, and it was delicious. Local Subways here closed 4 years ago. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Baloo. That would make it really hard to walk in Australia, huh? Syracuse population is about 150K. That sounds right to Mondays. Demon days. If you enter St. Louis, you could travel the width of Missouri on the MKT Trail, which is an old train line, so the inclines are okay for trains. I've thought about doing that, Ziggy, but the problem is when you get on those paths like that, right? You're very far away from subways. Most of the time. Oh, no kidding, James 31. I would love to use your services here in the States. James, there's a 196 mile stretch in Kansas, between Kansas and Colorado, where there are no subways. So my family is currently working on dehydrating subway parts, and I'm gonna order as much bread as possible on the last subway location and basically make my own sandwiches. But the other plan B in that situation is to try to order and get them delivered, you know, for a couple hundred miles. I think I've seen it, Floppy Porpoise. I think I know the video. Hey, Robot Coffee Chef, how's it going? So today is day 17. Do you count the days including rest days or not including rest days? That includes rest days, Foxy Grandpa, yep. And it's really, really easy to keep count in the month of May because we started May 1st. May 1st was day 1. Second was day 2. All the way up to 17. Answers my, yeah, perfect, there you go. Under construction since 1868, all of our fish have diseases. A lot of old railroads here are now walking trails. Yeah, it's the same thing here, Baloo. It's really cool. So actually, we still have a lot of functioning railways for a lot of different things, a lot of transportation, but the ones that aren't functioning now are, yeah, they've been converted to rail trails. You can catch a bear and eat one of them, don't tell anyone. All right, you know what, James 31, that's my stipulation. If I manage to catch a bear, I can eat a bear, and that will be an okay exception to the subway rule. No idea anything about St. Louis. Maybe I can, Floppy, but I am not tempting fate. I'm trying to avoid saying anything controversial or anything bad on the back end that I might get the subway sponsorship. What if they have someone helping you out? What would you call them? Helpers? Did you buy the bear mace yet? Not yet, Foxy Grandpa, but we're supposed to be walking by a Dick's Sporting Goods today in Syracuse, according to my friends. There is no reading of beats on this trip, thank you. I don't know how you'd read a beat anyway. No eating of beets. Well, I don't think they sell beets at Subway. Have you used Uber Eats to have one delivered yet? No, not yet, James. I've been planning out my course. I know where every Subway is along the route and exactly how far away they are from each other. So we've been able to plan our food reserves pretty well. Good morning, Firehorse. How's it going? And Bears, yeah, I know. I have never in my life, Ziggy, met someone that has more of a problem with the autocorrect and can't type quickly. No worries. Guys, I gotta tell you though, this wind is brutal today. What is going on? I don't know if it's just because this roadway is busy and all the cars are just bringing a breeze with them. If it's from the storms from yesterday. Whew. But it is blowing the wrong direction. It is not helping us out. You think the Subway social media crew are watching you? I hope so, James. I hope so. But I don't know. We tried reaching out to them a couple of times and never heard anything back, so Headwind, yeah, exactly, Demon Days, yeah. Blowing right into our face, pushing us backwards. But we're gonna walk on through it no matter what. How many miles have we walked? So far, got 330 miles walked throughout the entire course of the trip. Today we have walked, let's see, pull out the other phone, the pedometer. So far today we have walked 6.78. It's actually pretty good. If you have Twitter, there are DMs and open to suggest they check Sean's channel out. Lol. Yeah, also, just so you know, Baloo, I do have a Twitter where at the end of every day I post a picture of my pedometer results that show how many miles I've walked, how many steps I've taken, how many calories I've burned, and all that good stuff. So that we can keep track of exactly how many miles I've walked over the course of the trip so far. Nice to see the side of the road again and hear your voice. Was your rest day fire horse? Amazing. My friend's house is like a six lot in the nail store. Forest. National. Hey guys. Are we back? I just jiggled some cables. Hope that did something. So anyway, in that house, and when the lightning started, a nice place, just watch them in the sound. Good. Yeah, I saw it. Going. This walk paid the trail in the north. Fan too. Thank you. Follow, man. I appreciate. Are we coming back, guys? We're back. All right, thanks, D. Sorry, just a dip in signal there. It happens. But I'll try to say it again. Firehorse, I stayed in a house that was absolutely beautiful on a beautiful piece of land. It was like paradise in the middle of nowhere, and it was an awesome rest day with a beautiful thunderstorm that was amazing to listen to and watch. All right. Thanks, AZ Packer. And Bluegrass Fan 82, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Also, if you guys did not see because of the stuttering or whatever was going on, we did officially walk into the town of Manlius. So apparently I was way off before. Oh my God. Sorry, cars blew by and just blew a bunch of dust in my mouth. We had a good lightning storm, not much rain, but tons of strikes. It was pretty cool, Floppy. We got a lot of rain though. That walk took 20 weeks. That's a long walk, man. That's pretty much how long it's gonna take us to do this one. We'll see, T. I will take a poll at some point today when we have guaranteed good service. And we will see if I want to do the Cannibal Sandwich Man stream tomorrow, or if we want to wait until Buffalo to do it so that I'm walking through, or near a city anyway. And it really was Firehorse. It was awesome. The town of Manlius, exactly, Floppy. AKA Dusty Mouth, yeah. Gross. It happened while I was talking to man, Demon Days, so just a whole bunch of dust in the mouth. Yeah, that's the idea. Even though we just barely skim Buffalo, like we just barely nick it, you know? Still might be more fun. And you know me, I'm always happy to make a fool out of myself. Maybe Mama could call ahead to the news again. Well, we'll see. I'm not sure Mama has any of the numbers for the Buffalo news agencies. I love that gritty texture when you get dust in your mouth. I do not love it, no. And it's awful because it hit the back of my mouth too, so it wasn't even like it's just on the tongue or something. It's really in there. Entering Erie Canalway National Heritage Corridor. Awesome. Rub dirt in your teeth and stand next to a porta potty in a diesel truck. Oh my goodness. That sounds awful, man. Hey, the Great Knob, how's it going? We had a literal poop pond on the base. That's gross, man. Gross. I don't want to hear anything about poop hobs. The Great Knob, we are currently in Manlius, New York, on our journey across the continental United States. So we still have a long ways to go, but we've at least made it through one state and about a third. A motor went into it one day and the EOD had to dig in the poo. Oh, that's gross. Thing about my walk was the Air Force fly food out to me every 3 to 4 days. That'd be nice. I wish I had that, Baloo. Hey, Power Factor, good morning. And Intrinsic, how's it going? When Sean is walking across New York State, will he go by Buffalo? No, he will go by foot. Lol. By foot to Buffalo. I hear great things, AZ Packer, man. I'm excited. Unfortunately, like I said, we're just barely like skimming it, so we're not even gonna get like really into the downtown area. But it'll still be cool to see. We love that energy here too. We love that energy. No shaking of heads. Ever been to Niagara Falls? Yeah, Demon Days. I went there with the girlfriend once. We took a weekend. It was about an 8-hour drive for us. And we drove all the way up after work on a Friday. Slept in the car Friday night into Saturday morning. Spent all day Sunday there and spent Sunday night in a hotel and then drove back on Sunday. But it was beautiful. Hey Sean, nice to see you. I'm doing all right. Recovering from a really bad stomach ulcer right now. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you end up feeling better. Buffalo, 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 buffalo is a grammatically correct sentence in the English language. I have heard that. Shaking my hand. I got you, Ziggy. I got you. Hey, Johnny Just Rocks. Good morning. Somehow I've lost all of my shoulder. I had a really nice shoulder for a while, and now it is gone. And I would like to take a look at my GPS here and just confirm that I'm still going the right way. But I do not want to do that in a place where I don't have a shoulder. A semantically equivalent form preserving the original word order is buffalo bison. That other buffalo bison bully also bully buffalo bison. That was a tongue twister. For sure. And thank goodness, AZ Packer, man, I am tired of rain. I got so lucky that the timing of this like matched up, so I was staying with someone while the rain was coming down, man, but I'm ready for clear skies again. Weather's looking good. It's really, really, really windy out right now for some reason. But aside from that, the weather is looking good. 4.68 gas. Oof. Just hit 4.549 here. Floppy, it is horrible everywhere, man. Gas should not be that high, right? What did the mother buffalo say to her son when he left for school? Bison. Love it. I see most drivers are moving over a bit as they pass you. They are, Baloo, but the problem comes if someone's not paying attention. That's why we have to pay attention. They are generally nice, but if someone's just like looking at their phone or something, bad things could happen. Wait. When you camp, where is your water supply coming from? Subway. Yeah, actually, Subways have good. Dollar Generals have been amazing when it comes to getting water, just because they always have it, and it's cheap and pure. But we also have, for emergencies, a life straw and a water filtration system that works off the top of a water bottle. Deal with 27. All the Buffalo talks makes me want to say one thing. Listen, I will never in my life say those words, deal with it. Never in my life, in my wildest dreams, will you hear those words coming from my mouth. Any issues with the police stopping you since you're pushing a cart? Inertia, no. We've only had one interaction with the police officer, and it was when I popped my wheel and was fixing it on the side of the road, and she just stopped to make sure we were all right. It was really nice and really wholesome. But other than that, they've been really kind and leaving us alone. No babies allowed here, sir. Don't tell me you're a Pats fan or something like that. Deal with it. You understand, I started this trip in Boston because I am from Massachusetts, my man. Of course I'm a Pats fan. How many times are you reapplying sunscreen a day? It depends on the day. We've had really, really bad days, Jenny, where I've reapplied like 4 times. Like on a couple of the 81-degree days out here. But on a day like today, I'm covered up anyway because it's 60 degrees out right now. So we're not even wearing sunscreen, but so it depends on the severity of the day. Bill's Mafia have arrived, lol. I'll follow, but reluctantly. Deal with it. I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I love a good sport, man. That is awesome. Find one of those floppy hats at one of those truck stops or corner stores or something. Yeah, they're easy enough to find. How did you feel when Tom Brady signed and won the Super Bowl for my beloved Buccaneers? Ziggy, I actually like the Buccaneers, man. I have nothing against the Buccaneers. Yeah, I like Brady. I got no bad blood personally, but I know a lot of people don't like him. Especially when he announced his retirement and he didn't say anything about New England. People were upset about that, but it is what it is. I don't hold a grudge. I love watching Ohio and Michigan fans hate each other. It's hilarious to me. Good night, all. I'm off to bed. Good night, Baloo. It was awesome getting to meet you, man. Have a good night's rest. You're not wearing sunscreen today? All right, we're gonna go here. Thank you. Nope, Jenny, unfortunately not. We are, it's a cold enough day, a cool enough day with not enough sun exposure to be wearing the sunscreen out. But most days, I promise we are. Please reapply sunscreen at least 3 times a day. Trust me, you will thank me later. I got you, Jenny. You know, we do. On, like I said, on really bad days. The worst day so far, we've had to reapply it 4 times over. And that happened 2 days in a row. So we do take it seriously, but today's a good one. You can actually get UV exposure even in cloudy days, technically. Yeah, I know you can, Coffee Chef. What it comes down to is the temperature out lets you know how much the probability for UV exposures are. And since it's in the 50s and 60s right now, it's pretty safe to say that there's not a whole lot of potential for UV exposure. Can you believe this guy is not wearing SPF? Lol. I swear I do, Jenny, I swear. I did say Floppy in regards to the hat, but good morning, Floppy. Also, hello from upstate. I'll be curious to see which way you go once you get more upstate. So deal with it. We are currently headed up 92 to Route 5 through Syracuse. And then we have a bunch of like back roads once we get on, I think we're taking 5 all the way through Syracuse into like Camillus. And then it's all back roads, yada, 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 basically tracing underneath Route 90 until we get all the way back to Route 20 in like Auburn, and we're taking that across the Buffalo. E-rating is a 7 out of 10 today at 12 p.m. in New York. All right, we may have to reevaluate then, Jenny. We may reevaluate. The other reason I like the Buccaneers is because my friend growing up got their games and I hung out there every Sunday. I wanted to be the next Mike Alstott. Yeah. My girlfriend, she worked for Disney for a while, about 6 months. She did an internship down there. And while she was down there in Florida, she went to a Tampa Bay Patriots game because the tickets down there were much cheaper than going to like a Foxborough game. And she had an absolute great time, Ziggy. She loved it. Find a lightweight UV exercise hoodie. That's pretty cool, T. What does it just protect you from UV light? It's pretty cool. What did she do at Disney? There is on Main Street in Magic Kingdom, when you first get in there, there is a restaurant that is modeled after the Lady and the Tramp. I should remember the name of the restaurant because, you know, my girlfriend worked there for 6 months, but I do not. And she was a hostess at that restaurant as part of a college internship program. Just assume my clothing is good, but you're right, yeah. Five goes through my town, about 6.5 miles from it. Oh, no kidding, deal with it. Hey, listen, man, we were talking about it earlier, but if you're interested, I totally invite people to come out and join us for a walk or a day here and there. If it's a beautiful day out and you got some time off and you want to go for it, man, come along. We're just out here walking. Yeah, unfortunately, Greatest Journey, I am seeing that, yep. But this was years ago she did this. This was back when we were in collage. I thought your girlfriend is one of the princesses. I think she's a princess, but nope, not while she was down there. Tony's Town Square. That is the one, Firehorse. You are right. It is Tony's. That's it. These are actually for walking and hiking, any outdoor activities. Maybe worth getting a hoodie or two with your easily burnable skin, Sean. You're probably right, T. It's probably worth looking into. Although I gotta tell you, I have tanned well, and much earlier than I usually do. Once you get closer, if I have time, we'll definitely consider it. Awesome, deal with it. Appreciate it. They have them on Amazon. Cool. Right now, I'm just repping the Big City Mountaineers hoodie because it was free and it's nice and warm, but still thin, so it's breathable. Very classic. Easily one of the worst restaurants of Disney. Coming in here with that shade, Ziggy. Why do you figure that, man? I never ate there. I don't think I've ever eaten at a restaurant at Disney at all, but I used to go to Disney about once a year with my family. It was a big road trip. In Massachusetts, we have February vacation, which is a week off for President's Day week, right around my birthday. And we went down every year, but every year, because I have so many brothers, we drove down because it was cheaper than trying to fly. So we would drive down there. We would get discounted tickets by staying at one of those like timeshare places, pretending that we might be interested in getting a timeshare, so they give you all sorts of benefits like free housing for a couple of days and discounted tickets and all that, so that we didn't have to pay for them. And then my dad had a philosophy of if the hotel had a free breakfast, you ate until it hurt, and then you continued eating because we were not going to feed you while you were in the Disney parks. Too expensive. So we only got one meal a day while we were down there, and it was not in the parks. I just learned today that New England even means, I didn't know it was a region. I thought it was a made-up name. Never been to the East Coast. No kidding. I've lived in New England my whole life. When I got to Disney, there was a chick whose entire job was to sit outside the Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique and tell people not to come in unless they had reservations. That's just... You can't be replaced by a sign. Well, just in time for the stories. There you go, Flip. No, because people will literally walk in and try the table. Anyways, honestly, it's true. You need the person there. And who makes a better bodyguard than Bibbidi Boop? €10 a hamburger at Disney? That's what I'm saying, Monique, yeah. So my dad, that was the rule. We'd go to a hotel that had free breakfast, and you had to eat as much of the free breakfast as humanly possible because you weren't eating again until we left the park for the day. And even then, you might not get dinner. Deal with it? Absolutely not. Although I can't say much about the Red Sox now. They're not doing so great. Not doing so hot. But they'll turn it around, you know, I'm sure. Jenny, I am 100% always craving mashed potatoes because it's my favorite food ever and I just always want them. So yes, I am. But Subway is delicious, you know? I'm solid with my choices. Your parents know how to vacation. That they do, Gracie, that they do. Well, the thought process was right was you could either vacation every year for as cheap as possible, or you could spend a lot of money and vacation one time and then not be able to do it again for the next couple of years, you know? So it was good. And then go on roller coasters. Exactly, Flip. You got it. But you got a Dole Whip if you're going to Disney. What is a Dole Whip? I don't know that one. Mashed potato sub, lol. Great to see you on the road. Hey, Helmet, how's it going, bud? Imagine eating so much in the breakfast buffet and riding on that roller coaster. Joji, it was something, you know? It was something. I had a Subway yesterday, was thinking of you. Appreciate that, Jenny. Just out here doing it. Well, I don't like this guy who's just taking up my entire shoulder. How rude of them. I have to have a couple of beers in me before I get on any really big roller coasters. No, I was a huge adrenaline junkie when I was a kid. Still am, I guess. So I used to love any and all roller coasters. The bigger the better. I will say though, I think that helped me develop the iron gut because I never once threw up on a roller coaster. Welcome to New York, where we drive horribly, lol. Oh, I'm used to that. Deal with it. I'm used to that. Massachusetts is not exactly known for their safe drivers. No worries. Tech Team Tim said thank you for some of your suggestions. To Flip, he said me, but meant you. I'm guessing you know what he was talking about. Yeah. Flip is the other half of the tech team. And also Ziggy with the command. So the tech team is like Ziggy, Flip, and Tim. And you can say that again, deal with it. Although, you know what? As bad as drivers, as bad as Florida is with driving, the worst I think I've ever seen in my entire life is Connecticut. Connecticut drivers are willing to kill people on the road, and they just do not care. I don't know about other states, but here in Ohio, if the sun isn't shining, it's like people lose satellite to brain connection and just can't drive at all. In the Northeast, right, we get like the first snowfall of the year, it's like everyone forgets how to drive in snow. But after that, it goes back to being fine. So like once a year, you just get really dangerous driving conditions. I've also heard that Illinois has really bad drivers. I think sometime a couple of years ago, they did like a survey of where the worst drivers in the country were from, and Illinois surprisingly went out. Oh, T, what do you have it in Wisconsin too? The first snowfall of the year. Everyone forgets how to drive. Everyone panics, zigzagging back and forth. By the time the second storm comes around, they have it all figured out again, but that first one is brutal. Look at that sidewalk. I just moved from Pennsylvania to Connecticut. We always complain about New Jersey law. Actually, I spent a year living in New Jersey. I didn't think the drivers were that bad. The people were weird. It's a weird breed of people down in Jersey, but the drivers weren't too bad. The New York City drivers were the worst. No, I'm telling you, Joji, it's all the people from Connecticut going to New York City. Connecticut is awful. And they're bad. The Illinoisians are just fleeing Ohio. Illinois drivers are the worst. Huh. I'm a Connecticut driver, and I can back that up. It drives me crazy how horrible people drive around here. Like they got their license from a cracker box. I've never been driven like... Plus the roadways. A lot of the roadways in Connecticut are just really narrow. And I've never been almost driven off the road more than in my life than there. I always see bad drivers from either Illinois or Iowa, which stands for idiot out wandering about. Lol. Chicago drivers are next level bad, worse than East Coast drivers or LA. Phoenix can give them a run for their money though. I guess we'll see, man. I swear the commercials wait till I comment to play so I can't hear your answers. Oh no, what did you... Oh, I said, Gecko, I lived in New Jersey for a year, and I actually didn't think the drivers were all that bad. Once you got around the city, they were bad. I said the people out there were a different breed, though. Just every interaction I had with someone that was like from New Jersey was just interesting. Florida's not good either. Yep. I hope people watching this while driving are going to be upset. Here in Las Vegas, it's the same. Once it rains, everyone forgets how to drive. How often does it rain out there in Vegas, though? Gee, that's like an actual question. I don't know what that. It's desert out there, right? So you don't get a whole lot of rain. I got lost trying to direct my dad through Las Vegas. The one time I ever got lost, your driveway looked like roads. That's funny. Yeah, okay, not often. I didn't think so. Looks like a beautiful day to walk. It is, Carrie. Let me just real quick make sure I'm actually still on the route I'm supposed to be on. Yeah, we're killing it. We're killing it. No need to worry about us. We're doing it. Have you ever drive in California again, at least not San Francisco? Well, that's because of the hills, right? Those are crazy out there. I saw your stream and thought you were riding in subways. Hey, slowish scene. No, we are walking across the entire continental United States of America, from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California, eating nothing but Subway while pushing a baby stroller with all of our hiking gear and tent and equipment in it. It's a crazy time. So far, it has been pretty awesome, man. It's been pretty great. And yeah, Demon Days, found the sidewalk, finally. I was losing my mind because I'd be stopped at a stop sign and people going across the street in front of me and people behind me honking like I'm supposed to just run them over. Anytime you get a city like that, right, the drivers just get real aggressive. Oh, hi, doggo. Oh yeah, okay. I'll give the full spiel. So basically, the whole trip is going to cover 3,044 miles. Take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months. We're doing the whole trip eating nothing but food you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids from disinvested and underprivileged communities and brings them out for adventures in the wilderness and the outdoors. It's a really cool organization, and I am happy to be partnered with them. Who is updating the doggo thing? Always T. I think Flip's done it too. Flip's done it. Yeah, Joji, it's better for your back over very long distances like we're doing. I have at points had to, when we got the flat tire, I had to take out the backpack and carry everything on my back anyway, and it's just a lot heavier and a lot worse. So pushing in a stroller means it basically carries itself downhill for one. But even uphill, it just like, I don't know, pushing's not bad. I hope you're not gluten intolerant. No, nope, we're good. Because we need that bread, man. That bread is what has all the calories in it. So that's what's keeping us alive currently. That's true, not always T. So it's mods updating. I'm still fairly new to Twitch, so stuff is all magic. No floppy porpoise, actually, anyone can update it. If you just type in !doggo, you can update it. T's not a mod, T is just a VIP in this channel. I was about to just explain it's just a +1 counter, but then realized that's not what they're asking. Yeah. Slow Sheen, the cookies are a lifesaver, man. Because even with just like a full foot long sub, a lot of the times we're not getting all the calories we need, so we have to supplement it with cookies and chips. No worries, Floppy. I'm sure we missed a dog somewhere. That's fine. Delete doggo. No, it didn't quite work that way. Are you going to try to make it through Syracuse tonight? That's the plan, Helmet. Yep. We're going to try to get into, I'm either going to go into Camillus or just north of Camillus onto what's called the Erie Canal Parkway. And I think we're going to try to end the stream around there, end the day around there, rather. T is VIP, but works as hard as a mod. That's true. T is the champion of this channel, that's for sure. Honestly, quick sugar and carbs are good for a long exertion like this. Exactly, Helmet, yeah. So it makes this diet actually work, you know? T with the band powers would be scary, though. It's too much power, Gracie. It's not an important counter. If it's in the rough area of what we've seen, that's good. And it definitely is. Carmen Valentino, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Also, for a while, I was calling this the town of Manilius because I was reading it wrong, I guess. But it is definitely the town of Manlius. The International Doggo Counting Alliance is going to come and find us. How's it going?
Yeah.
I hope not, Flip. We'd be in trouble. Porpoise counter probably still at 7. I think so. I actually, yeah. I did not even catch the porpoises that you found, Floppy, until you told me about them. I'm as friendly as can be. Just don't make me angry. I had a hiking partner that would always slam 2 donuts before a long hike. He claimed it gave him the best fuel. I like that idea, Helmet. That's a good one. I bet it worked out pretty good. I bet they have the manliest men there. Well, I'm here now, Ziggy, you know? Lol. Hey, Dr. W240, hope the walk has gone well and you avoided the weather yesterday. We did. We got lucky enough, man, that we used a rest day yesterday, and I was staying with a friend in a beautiful place. Let's go on. So we stayed nice and dry. Manliness. Manlius. All right, we're gonna cross over here because I think we're taking this right, if I'm not mistaken. More personalities and letters in there should be low. Alright, quick check of the gypsy, make sure we are in fact going the right way. Yeah, look at me. I'm so good at this navigation stuff, guys. I'm never gonna get lost. Checking your gypsy. Sorry, Floppy. Yeah, I call my GPS the gypsy because she's wise and knows where we're going. Did she fall off the lope? Nope. The GPS is my gypsy because she's wise, knows where we're going, and, you know, has most of the same letters anyway. With a one right turn, you know, T, that's, I don't remember that happening. I gotta tell you. And if I can't remember it, it couldn't possibly have happened, right? And yeah, slowest gene, it's a really nice sound. You got me to use real-time IRL for the first time on my stream. Cool stuff. We hit a ditch. And we're fixed. Cool stuff, which just showed speed too. Yeah, that was pretty cool. It wasn't even my find. It was, I forget who told me about it. Was it Ziggy? But it's a really cool thing, yeah. Well, I gotta adjust after that ditch. All right, guys, this is why you always gotta pay attention when walking, even when you're on a flat sidewalk. Because they put traps out here for you. Are you ever tempted by other restaurants you pass? Yes, Slow Sheen, I actually am. The Burger King tried to take you out, so Subway won't win, lol. And Gecko, that's pretty tempted. Scared us all. Sorry, Flip. Hit a ditch. But I was walking down the road a couple days back. On the day when I was walking, when I couldn't stream because we were out of power. And there was a restaurant on the roadway there on 20 called Ray's Barbecue. And I was craving a beer more than anything else in the world at that point, right? And as I was walking by this place, I saw it, and I was like, man, should I stop in there? I didn't know if they had a bar. I didn't look into it. The food was smelled delicious while I was standing out in front of it, and I almost went in. I was so close, and luckily I was strong enough to pull away. Hey, Acid, no, it's not. Want eggs on my sub and they don't have eggs. Some Subways have eggs. Subway is happy, yes. Thought you were hitting the ground, lol. Nope, just crashing into a ditch. Alright, we're gonna go here because it doesn't look like any of these guys are turning. Subway is very happy to, yes. German Subway, no eggs? Ah. Take your own eggs there with you. Thanks for the time out there. Oh man, you should have chosen a restaurant chain that serves alcohol. Well, Slow Scene, luckily I was, after we skipped over Ray's Barbecue, I tried to go to another tavern that was closed because it didn't open until 5 o'clock and it was like 2 o'clock when I was walking by. I didn't have 3 hours to kill, so I kept on walking and I pushed it, and we did about 24 miles that day. And at the end of the 24 miles in the town of Morrisville, there was a nice little pub called The Fort, and I went in there and I sat at the bar and I had my beers, so I did get them eventually. Pejorative, use purge. Philippine Subway has eggs in the breakfast menu. Yeah, Joji, so do we. Are there swans in the swan pond to your left? Oh, yes, there are. There is one. Sorry, I can't really show you because it's on a downhill climb, so you can't really see on the camera, but there is one in there, yep. They use swans in sushi, do they? Sushi is just fish, yes. Ask them for the swans in swan pond. Yes, sushi is just fish. Lol. One sandwich, what is good is Italian BT with double meat and cheese, BMT. Yeah, that is pretty good, Acid. We've been trying to stick to sandwiches that hold pretty well. So like we've had, you know, turkeys subs, chicken subs, steak subs, all that good stuff. Italians scare me a bit because they're very wet. Off-stream swan. I don't know about that, Floppy. I'm all set on eating swans. I love swans. I'll tell that story in a second. I'm in Australia. You couldn't do this there. There would be huge gaps between subways, but you could do it only eating food from petrol stations, hot chips, fries, meat pies, etc. Maybe that's where I'll have to try next, though. Seen. And Goose Geese look tasty. Subway is baddest for the franchise owner. I don't know anything about that. I'm just, it's a very healthy alternative with a lot of options across the country, so we're trying that out, Acid. Can live off our gas station food? Get dysentery? Yeah, probably. Probably not tea. Which brings me to my point, which brings me to the next thing I was going to say, by the way, guys. So the Subway in Manlius is right across the street into this complex right in here. I think we're skipping it. I have one sub and we're going to hit a Subway later today in Syracuse. So I think we're going to skip over this one, have our one sub for lunch, and have a fresh sub for dinner. As a nice treat. What a perfect sub. I want eggs. Oh, there we go. Those are wrong. buy a bonus sub. Now, unfortunately, Bert, if I bought the bonus sub, I'd have to eat the bonus sub, and then I'd give up my chance of a fresh sub this tonight. No, you must buy the manliest sub. Sorry. Truck drivers seem to survive. Yeah, but truck drivers aren't walking 20-something miles a day is the problem. Yeah, they do have breakfast at some Subways. We have not been able to have it yet because we have not timed it right. But they do have breakfast at some Subways. I'm sure we will have it before this trip ends. Do you know Doner Kebab Man? I don't think so, Acid. No, that's a new one to me. Oof, oof. Manliest sub comes wrapped in a plaid shirt instead of paper. Yeah. That sounds pretty good. Best German fast food, huh? Oh, I've never been to Germany. But when I get there, I'll have to give it a try, man. I've had the breakfast wrap thing. Usually, if they serve it all day. Oh, no kidding, Floppy. Okay, so I've seen it on the menu. You think I could just order it? Maybe I can. Hey, Face, how's it going? Order the wet subs as your fresh subs. Exactly, Mama Bird, yes. I've only had one meatball sub this entire trip, and it was while I was in Albany on a rest day, because it's the only time I've been able to get it. So maybe we'll do a meatball sub tonight. Did that sign say it was a drive-through pharmacy? Yes, Bert, yes, it probably did. In case you need your medications on the go. Are you sponsored by Subway at all? Nope, Slow Machine. We reached out to them trying to get a sponsorship a couple of times, but we haven't heard anything back. So we're just running and gunning it out here on our own. Egg, green pepper, red onion, and cheese. That actually sounds pretty good. All right, hold on here, guys. Most sold fast food per day here. Awesome. Best late night feed after a big night. It sounds like it'd be like good greasy hangover food. Very coming around here, drive-through pharmacies. Yep. Drive-through ones, no. It's a weird little niche, but it's kind of nice. Kind of convenient. Wait. All right, we gotta cross here because we're going up the fork that way. Subway may be burnt by the whole Jared thing. Yeah, I don't know what that's all. We don't talk about him here. But yeah, I think it's like, so there's a lot of liability with this trip. I could get hurt pretty easily or anything could go wrong. So I think they're a little bit gun shy because of that. And I'm hoping that towards the end when things get a little safer and all the risk is gone, that they might reach out then. I think all the ones I know are drive-through. No, I know a lot that aren't, but the drive-through ones are nice because you can call ahead and get your prescription started and then drive through to get it. In America, our kebabs are meat and veg chunks on a skewer. I'm sure there are kebab restaurants, but I haven't seen any. We have in every village a kebab shop. That sounds pretty good. Pandemic people were parking their cars really far away from each other and drive through pharmacy lines like they're not in an enclosed environment. Must be really handy, especially if you're not too mobile. Exactly, Bert. Yeah, it is. That's a funny joke, Siggy, but I'm not going to read it. That was a funny joke, though. All right. Oh yeah, we made it. Kebab is like a burrito, I think. Oh. Yeah, that's very different than the kebabs we have here. A kebab here just means meat and veggies on a stick, like T was saying. But I love a burrito. Fave sandwich is the McRib. The McRib is delicious, man, but it's a seasonal thing. They only have it part-time. Whew. In Australia, kebab shops, they also sell things called halal snack packs. Basically a big tray of meat, ships bread covered in sauce. That sounds delicious. You guys are gonna make me hungry here. I'm gonna have to break into that sandwich soon. I get a kick out of them just shaping meat to look like ribs. It's disgusting. But it tastes good. For fast food, it tastes good. I'm sure it's awful for you, Floppy. Don't get me wrong, but, you know, in a pinch, it's cheap and it tastes good. I think we're the once country whereas McRib is always on the menu. That's pretty cool, Sid, because I do like it. And chips, yeah. Hey, amazing stream. How's it going, bud? Sheesh kebab. Yeah, oh yeah, well, yeah, sheesh kebab. Then you can go for two fresh later. Exactly, Mama Bird. That's what I'm thinking. The fresher, the better. There's a sub that I really like. That's a pretty new one. Called they call it the Supreme Meats. It's basically an Italian, but they add like pepperoni and all the other meats to it, and it's delicious. But I never get it because I'm afraid it's not going to hold well. So maybe I'll get one of them too. If I can remember any item from any menu, it would be the Burger King, the Angry Walker, the best hamburger ever. Was that the one that had like barbecue sauce and the onion ring on it? I used to love McDonald's as a kid, but now it just makes me sick. The Whopper. I think I know the one, G. I think it was absolutely delicious. Got me into red onions, I'll never forget. The Angry Walker commercial was hilarious. I love a Burger King too. Hey Rufus, doing great, man. How about yourself? Just getting off a rest day, trying to do a big push today of like 20-25 miles. And you know, we're gonna make it happen. Burger King I like more than McDonald's, only McRib, other stuff is dry. Yeah, I like Burger King fries. I think Burger King fries are underrated. Get back on the sidewalk, dodging trash cans. How was the 60-mile section with no subways? It wasn't bad actually, Dr. W40. Our subs held up pretty well. I mean, we got as basic subs as we possibly could. It was bread, turkey, bacon, and a little bit of melted cheese. And that was it. No veggies or anything like that because I was afraid they'd go bad. But they lasted and they weren't bad. Looks like you have good weather. Yeah, finally, Rufus. A couple of thunderstorms in the past 3 days here. But weather's good now, just really windy out. Double steakhouse and the Burger King, yeah. I really don't like fast food much more anymore. I can't find any I enjoy nowadays except like a Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is pretty good though. Or like a Raising Cane's. They don't have any of those where I'm from, but I've had them before and they're delicious. I'll go to Mickey D's for some fries. They have the best fries. I like their fries, Floppy. I just like Burger King's more. Whopper or Big Mac? Definitely Whopper, Demon Days. I love BK fries, but they changed the recipe a few years ago and they're just really plain now. I gotcha. Do you need to map out bathrooms like you map out Subway stores? No slowish scenes, and I'll tell you why is because the world is our bathroom, unfortunately. We can, if we gotta go number one, we can go number one just about on any tree we find in the woods. If we have to do number two, hopefully if we're in a busy area like this, we can use like a gas station or something like that. And if we're in a rural area, we have a package of toilet paper in here and a shovel to do our due diligence. Chick-fil-A's awesome. Raising Cane's is so bland. I like the sauce and I like the Texas toast at Raising Cane's though. But the chicken was, meh, you know. There are Culver's in the KC area. Haven't been back to KC in a while. BK onion rings with the zesty sauce, yeah. And dying white sausage with German bread. Think all the tomato plants you were growing. That's true, humanity, probably. I'm hungry now too, guys. You guys are hurting me. How's it going? And I'm hungry for foods that I cannot have. Give me Wendy's over BK and Mickey D's any day. I'm not a big Wendy's guy. I had a stint there where I was going to Wendy's quite a bit because their Baconator is pretty good, but I don't like their fries, and their nuggies are just okay. Why is he so happy? Because it's a beautiful day, humanity. Why isn't everyone so happy? Creepy dude. I don't know about that feisty. He seemed like a nice guy. He did turn and look into the camera for a bit. It was a little strange, but he seemed like a nice guy. Wendy's food feels least gross. I'll probably give you that, Floppy, yeah. But to be honest with you, they're all gross. Fast food is not like my first choice option. It's just nice when there's nothing else available, or when you don't have a whole lot of money and it's a cheap food alternative, you know? We don't have Taco Bell here. I am not a big Taco Bell guy anyway, Acid. Wow, talk about a meal with repercussions. It's Taco Bell. That's a good way to be, problem. That's a good way to be. Don't eat the fast food. Very used to looking at the camera, so it just comes automatically. You're probably right, Amazing Stream. That's probably it. What's the first thing you'll eat when finished? Dr. WD-40, the first meal I'm going to have, hopefully at a very nice restaurant in Santa Monica, is going to be surf and turf steak with mashed potatoes and asparagus. That is my goal, man. How dare people put these cans in our ways? That's what I'm saying, Feisty Shrimp. That was kind of like annoying. It was like dodging traffic, but less deadly. Fast food isn't my first option, says the guy eating Subway for 6 months. You know what? Fair enough, Captain Howdy, fair enough. But as far as fast food goes, like Subway is definitely the healthiest of options. Right, Dr. W4, doesn't that just sound so good, so mouth-watering? My friend used to work at a Taco Bell. He said they call it beefy because it's not beef, it's beef-like. And you have to wonder what it is because it's the only place where the chicken is more expensive than the beef. I don't want to think about it, Floppy. I don't want to think about it. By some burger chain, I think the premium stuff is too expensive. When I want an expensive burger, then I go to a small shop, yeah. Jack in the Box is stoner food? Never had it, G. I've never tried it. Does Subway have ice cream, or can we count ice cream as hydration? No, unfortunately, ice cream doesn't count. The rule, Dr. W40, that we're running by is if you can drink it through a straw, it is a drink. Otherwise, it's no good. So I actually did stop off the other day at an ice cream stand and I got a smoothie because I could drink that through a straw. And that was nice, but no ice cream. Mingatu, I've heard white asparagus is supposed to be better, but I've never tried it. So I would love to try it, sure, yeah. And Davey, the walk is going well, man. It's going great. Chicken. Milkshakes, I could drink a milkshake, yep. Even like, what were we talking about? Something else. There's like certain drinks and certain things that you get that like you can drink through a straw halfway, but then you have to cut the cup open and scoop out the rest. I could drink the drink part, but I could not scoop. It's a weird line to walk. The camera angle makes it look like you're in a wheelchair with a, oh goodness, Britt. Nope, just pushing a stroller, just push. Get that out of there. That's my foam roller, my leg roller. Probably drink most things through a straw if you cut them up enough. I mean, you're probably right, Green Herring. In which case, maybe I could just blend everything up. Mine was everything in the fridge cupboard bin. With the, oh goodness, he slapped it. Oh, smack it. God. I like munch mashed potatoes with gravy and coleslaw and KFC. Yeah, it's pretty good. You know, the Acid, when I first thought about doing this trip, eating only one type of food, the first option I almost went with was KFC. Not that I almost went with it, because it would have killed me had I done that. The only food you probably could have eaten and still gained weight walking across the country. But it was the first one. That made it worse, Sean. Just don't touch it anymore. You're good, T. I won't touch it anymore. Play with it. Oh god. Mint lamb steaks with fries and tomato sauce. Sounds good, Davey. Looks like a $5 footlong. Oh God. Floppy, my KFC days are not good days, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that it's a great idea to go out and get like a family-sized bucket just for myself, and then I regret it at the end of the day. I have no self-control when it comes to eating, I'll be honest. Texas Raw and Toddy Tamaris, thank you guys very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate the both of yous. And welcome to the walk. Oh, great, Ziggy, you clipped that? Awesome. Now we can't unsee it. You know what? Let's fix this. Just get in there. Foam roller, that's all it is. There we go, all set, all better. Creepy Big Mac here costs $5. I don't think a KFC now is a treat. Yeah, Davey, but when I get it as a treat, man, I go way too far. Mocatios. This thing is awesome, Floppy. I use it at the end of every day just to keep my calves ready for the next day. It's awesome. It was fake disappointing. Oh, the gravy and mesh, yeah. No, this thing is, if you guys ever see those though, I think they're just called the sticks. They are awesome. They're like a foam roller, and you just use it to grind your calf muscles out at the end of the day. And it hurts, but it feels so good at the end. My record is on KFC wings is 45 wings. My God, man, that is a lot of wings. It's strange that fast food is cheaper than vegetables. That's because, like, it makes you think, Brom, right? If it's cheaper than vegetables and cheaper than, like, actual food, can it possibly be real actual food? I don't know. On YouTube, no one eats 45 wings. That's a lot of wings, man. That's a lot of wings. Whew. Doing it in your butt muscles too, no joke. You have to do a weird backwards arm position, but it's worth it. I don't know if I could, Floppy, because I'm doing this inside a tent, man. There's just not enough space. I used to know people refused to eat veggies or fruit and said that they were both nasty. How do they live? Not well, chef, not well at all. I knew a kid when I was growing up that only ate chicken nuggets and chicken tenders. He would not eat anything other than that. I also know a guy now that only eats mac and cheese and like other pasta things and crab rangoon. Those are like his food groups. I usually get a Twister Rat Box meal with mini filet burger. I have no idea what that is, Davey, but it sounds good. I had munchies at 3 and that was good. Offer 15 wings for €5. That's a pretty good deal. Now we know why that mastiff was barking at you when you were in the tent. Lol. Too bad you can't get buffalo wings in Buffalo. No kidding, Demon Days. It's one of the big tragedies of this trip. But oh well, I'll be back for sure. I want to make it back to Niagara Falls again because it was just absolutely beautiful there. And I went in the off season because I thought, oh, I'll go in the off season. That way I won't have to wait in line for anything. But turns out half the attractions are closed, so I missed out on quite a bit. Some British kid, wasn't it? She refused to eat anything but nuggets. The mom was such an enabler. It's crazy, man. How do they not get scurvy? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Crab rangoons are so good, but there's no crab in them. It's all imitation crab. Crab rangoons are so good, though. I would love if Asian restaurants serve crab rangoons on the table like Mexican places do chips and dips. I pay extra for the meal so they could do it. That's actually not a bad idea. I'm kind of with that. If you blend it, you can get some wings. That's true, Dr. W40. Stick it all in a blender and go. Rufus, we're going off of 20 a little bit to avoid some really hilly areas and also hit the city of Syracuse, but we will be back on 20 after Syracuse. I'm the only person in my family that doesn't like crab rangoons. They like cotton balls with crunchy insides. I like them, Floppy. I just don't know if I like them as much as everyone else seems to like them. Niagara Falls in late fall. It was freezing and still went on the boat ride. I went in I think it was March. Like there was still snow on the ground, which was cool because when the the river starts breaking up, or when Lake Erie starts breaking up, right? All of the ice comes down and just slams right off the falls, and it was really cool to see. Hold on for a second here, guys. I just gotta adjust the bag. When I took that out, it loosened everything up a bit. Turns out the stick was keeping everything in there pretty taut. Yeah. Come on. All right, there we go. Yeah, it was a pretty cool bridge. Like grabbing goods at home, they're so good. Yeah, fair enough. I'm that way with avocado. I like it just fine, but no clue why everyone seems to love it so much. You lose me on that one, Bert, because I'm with everyone else. I love avocado, love guacamole. I went to take a pit in my backyard and put that little bridge over it. Yeah, it was pretty nice. I hate avocado, but I love guacamole salsa. That doesn't even make sense, T. Guacamole is all avocado, a little bit of lime. At KFC, I order most times the 3-piece box with gravy and mash and coleslaw. It sounds delicious, acid man. I am getting hungry. I have to stop soon. Let's see. We're pretty much just on this road. Straight to the subway. That's pretty good. Oh, that's supposed to make sense. Interesting take, T. Not an avocado fan? Huh, okay. I guess some people aren't. Is it a texture thing though? Is that what it is? Because it does have a weird texture. Does Subway have actual avocado or still just the mush? I think it is actual avocado, but it's actual avocado mushed up. A California friend teach me to make guacamole easy and tasty. Yeah, I like it a lot, man. All right, sorry about that, guys. I have no idea why the encoder turned off, but you know, whatever. It is what it is. Back and all good. All right. So I missed a couple of messages there. I missed a couple of messages there. As soon as I started seeing F's, I dropped down to the floor and fixed everything. But Verne Wag, Mess is Lore, and Acid 1979. Thank you guys all very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate the threes. And welcome to the walk. Sound is synced. Awesome. Love it. I gotta tell you guys, our time for diagnosing and fixing these things when they go wrong has dropped so dramatically from where it was when we started this. That is awesome. Let's see. Your black screen got you 3 more followers. Good job. I know. Thank you, black screen. I appreciate it. Well, this does not look like a very inviting shoulder, I'll be honest. Just had the thought, was that a Ferrari or a Mitsubishi? Interesting thought. I have no idea. All right. You were, yeah. Sorry guys, I really gotta start paying attention right here. We have very little shoulder here. Luckily we have some place to run if need be, but I don't like where we are. Car Sparting Volvo. Yo, the Schwann's truck. Never had a Captain Howdy. I don't even know what Schwann's is. What is Schwann's? I've never heard of it. Egg rolls, huh? Ziggy, it's getting there, man. It's getting there. I think my average view count is now up to just over 60. So we're getting there. We're doing okay. So the road you wanted is called High Bridge Road. It made me wonder what the bridge is needed for. You're coming up to another creek that looks like a river. Oh, cool. I guess we'll see it in a second. The breakfast pizzas too, they discontinued them though, huh? Mobile food truck, really tasty. Oh, okay. Cool. We had this place though where I'm from, where I grew up in the city of Lowell, by the UMass Lowell campus, that's called Egg Roll Cafe. And all they do is they make egg rolls, but they make egg rolls with things inside them that are absolutely delicious. They have like buffalo chicken egg rolls, southwestern chicken egg rolls, samosas egg rolls, veggies, crab rangoon egg rolls. Absolutely awesome. And I love them so much, I basically get them for every time I throw a party or have a party or anything like that. Go to a party. Schwann's stopped operating in my area. Schwann's is the first delivery-only food truck. They've been around for decades. Oh, no kidding. Pricey food. I work for Rolls-Royce Cars, but not seen one driver part yet. They are cheap. Gonna make Syracuse tonight. Domino down. We're gonna try to get through Syracuse tonight. That's the goal. So we're gonna try to do about 25 miles. No, I haven't seen one either, Ravon, but Rolls Royces are considered really nice cars here, and you do not see them very often. Hey, Adventurous, how's it going? Next walk you do, you need to just have a Schwann's truck follow you the whole way. That sounds good to me, Floppy. Nothing like not having to work for the food you get. In New York City, so good. That sounds good, man. I love empanadas. Oh. When I lived in Florida, I used to get redneck egg rolls from this one place that had pulled pork and mozzarella cheese and stuff in them. That sounds amazing, Captain Howdy. I'm a big pulled pork fan. Just any barbecue, really, to be honest with you. Love brisket, pulled pork. Oh. My favorite Harry Potter. I think it's not a question I put a lot of thought into, Davey, but I think I like Chamber of Secrets. I think I like the second one. So far, so good, Adventurous. We had a little bit of rain early on, but we managed to avoid most of it. And now we're just walking, trying to get our way through Syracuse today. I see too many. Well, I'm sure you do working for them, Rayvon. I'm sure you do. I'd have a Bentley Continental GT or an Aston Martin DBS Super Leggera. I'm a simple man with simple tastes when it comes to cars. But I like a Cadillac Escalade. Just a big old monster of a SUV. But still luxurious, you know? Yeah, adventurous. Adventurous, we're even doing so good and planning on walking so far that we actually skipped a Subway earlier today in favor of going to the one that comes later today. That's how ahead we are. Just out here living La Vida Loca, according to Ricky Martin. I always liked how Dodge cars look for some reason, but I have a Toyota. I always liked how Dodge cars look too, but it's because my dad used to have a Dodge Hemi, a big old truck. He had to get rid of it in favor for a Toyota Camry because this was back in like 2008 in that area when gas prices were through the roof. No, you're not. You like a McLaren and Chevy, man? My dream car, though, Davey, is a 2012 Cadillac Escalade, but you're right, I do like my Chevy, and a McLaren would be pretty cool, too. I can't pick a favorite Harry Potter. I love the magical whimsy of the first ones, and I do appreciate the more serious tones of the later films. Didn't read all the books, though. I think I stopped at book 3. When I was a kid, I won the Deathly Hallows, the book, in an essay writing contest, where I had to write about my favorite character in Harry Potter, but I was like probably 8 or 9 at the time, so it was not a good essay. I chose Ron, and I just wrote everything about what happened in the movies because I had not read any of the books. I wonder if any of these people think you're pushing around a baby in there. Captain Howdy, I know that they do because I have been asked about it before. Aston Martin for me, that's a good choice, Rayvon. I like that. I told him to bring a baby doll and put him, next time he pops a tire, he needs to drag the stroller holding the baby under his arm like a football. Try to get help that way. You think so, Aaron? I'll take that, man. New York's a bit of a weird state because we're not just walking directly west through it, like in a straight line. We gotta go west for a long part, and then we go like due south for a short part. But I hope you're right, man. I think we're making good time. Whew. Mercedes S 11-year-old Saab. Those Saabs will break down. And that's all. Oh, man, the wind here. Can punch roller every. I'll try to. All right. Back, I'll take that, Siggy. Oh boy. Alright, I'll take that, Floppy. Guys, this wind is brutal up this hill. Oh man, it's like knocking me back to the left. Alright, we're almost to the top. Just gonna walk it straight across. Oh boy. And the next concern is that I have to pee, but I'm in like suburban areas and I just want to pee on someone's front yard. So keep your eyes out for any places that look peeable. Hey Mama Lighthouse, yeah, had a little bit of rain earlier on today, but it cleared up pretty good. Now we're just dealing with the wind, and it ain't too bad at all. All right, there's a hydrate. Whew. Hey, Floppy, here we go. There's the nipple. Oh, there we go. Whew. All right. Aston Martins are cool because of James Bond connection with looks and sound, but it has a lot of faults compared to a Ferrari. A brand new Aston Martin V8 Vantage costs 150K. But it's got a very old Mercedes entertainment system, not good. Any peeing places? Yes, Mrs. Lore. We must find a peeing place. A place for which to pee. Whew. Meowpers, yeah, we are on a stroller, yep. Luckily we're on a pretty well-paved section of shoulder here too, so it is pretty smooth. But this stroller has all my belongings for the next 6 months in it, including my hiking backpack, tent, and sleeping bag. Figured it was a lot better trying to push them across the country than carry them on my back. So many thick bushes right there. I know, Floppy, but there was a woman on the phone making a phone call right next to him. Otherwise, I would have taken advantage of him. Appealing, they said. Well, oh, I got it, Mrs. Laura. I missed the pun. I appreciate it now that I've seen it. Thanks, Ziggy, for pointing it out. Appealing places. I get it. Just do the Homer Simpson slide into him right next to this woman on the phone. Now we're gonna find some forest. Nice little break in the houses. We're gonna take advantage of them. Things in life that are not normally an issue, right? Looking for a spot to pee. Probably pretty high up on the list. But become an issue when you decide to walk across the country. I'll see myself out. No, please don't, Mrs. Lore. That's the kind of energy we love here. We need more of that. Dad jokes give me strength. They give me the energy to keep on walking. How goes it today? Hey, Carrie, it's going well. We're trying for another push. We're probably going to do a little bit over 25 miles today because we're trying to make it to the other side of Syracuse, to and then through Syracuse. It's been, temperature-wise, a perfect day for walking in like the 60s, but the wind has been brutal. Other than that, though, it's been pretty flat, not too many hills. Can't complain. Pee on the mailbox and take their mail because it's yours after that. I own this now. Lol. Probably don't want to pee on a church, huh? Something about that seems immoral. So the next subway is in the city of Syracuse, and it is, hold on, I'll tell you in a second. Don't do anything indecent now. We won't. The next subway is 7.2 miles away from us. .2 miles, so a little bit more than 2 hours away. Enjoying the song, thanks. The song of traffic driving by. Hello. I'd pee here too if there wasn't a man standing right there in the middle of his driveway clearing trees. How dare he be here where I must pee? Well, there was the slapping early. Lol. There are quite a lot of Subways in the UK. When you get to the end and still crave Subway, you can pop on over here. That sounds good, Mrs. Lauren. I'll be right on over. Oops, wrong chat. Lol. No worries, Rayvon. How's it going? Loads of Subways here, yes, lol. Good save, good save. I have KFC, Subway, McDonald's, and Burger King all close within a half mile. That's a pretty sweet place to be in Acid. Anything you could ever crave right there, huh? That guy is ruining everything. No kidding, humanity. I wanted to be there so bad. But he had to be there moving sticks from one pile to the other pile. I don't know what that's accomplishing. It's still just a pile of sticks. He pulls it back and just whacks you with it off my lawn. Whoa. Well, that would have been mean. That's all right, though. I think I'm going to take this opportunity here. Even though I'm going to be honest, this grass to my left looks like it's absolutely tick infested. We have to take the risk. Run through it. I was chatting to a Twitch truck driver that showed up on the IRL map. Oh, cool, Rayvon. That's cool. I love that you can, like, just look at the Twitch IRL map and click on streamers that pop up. I think that's a really cool benefit to it. To your left looks good now. That's what I'm saying, humanity. We're going for it. All right, everyone, enjoy your views of the side of the road. I'm going into the forest to take care of business. That bright yellow shirt might make it more difficult to be conspicuous. We're wearing the sweatshirt over it today. All right, let's go in there. All right, everyone, business has been handled. Be careful of the ticks. We'll do a tick check. Try an opera from Aldi, nice hazelnut wafers. Okay, wafers. Here's some old lady beating him with a shoe. BRB bathroom really bad. Yeah, no kidding. All right, let's keep on walking. We got a ways to go. Business has been handled. Well, yes, I am streaming today. I can confirm that much. No, but while I was peeing, there was like a picket fence on the other side of the trees. And while I was there, all of a sudden I heard this really creepy like scratching on the other side of the fence. Spooked me a little bit. So I finished up my business and I ran on out of there. TMI, no open out a pee bottle used on the side of the road. No, I'm trying to avoid the pee bottles. They say that that's pretty unsanitary. Trader Joe's is Aldi for Americans, same cane here north. Well, we have Aldi's over here too, Acid. We do have Aldi's over here. They're kind of an interesting franchise because like the food is generally cheaper than you get anywhere else, but they make you pay for like the carriages. Hey, Power Factor, how's it going, bud? Just out here on another beautiful day for another beautiful walk across this beautiful country. It was the old lady getting her shoes ready. You're probably right, Floppy. We had to run. I already checked around 9, no Sean, so I thought he would know. Just wanted to check with you to make sure he wasn't having any problems. Probably just a pee demon. They'll only consume your soul. Nothing to worry about. Oh, good, Mrs. Lore. Always watch out for pee demons, huh? That's good to know. Yeah, I wanted to do ABC. I wanted to get started streaming early today, like 7 a.m., 8 a.m. or my time. But when I was getting ready and got everything readied up, it started downpouring again. So I decided to wait it out, and I didn't actually start walking until about 8:30. And then I got about 30 minutes of walking in before I started upstream, and we were on like right around 9. Right after it there. But you get your quarter back, so it's people don't steal the carts. Oh, I didn't know that, Floppy. I didn't know you got your quarter back. That's pretty cool. I only know that he posts in the Discord. I'm not privy to any special Subway Sean knowledge. Yes, you are, Ziggy. Don't tell them about our late night chats. Trader Joe's has nothing to do with all these. Go check the history of the Trader Joe's. No worries, Davey, man. Thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure. Spending a quarter to put the Aldi shopping cart on the other side of the parking lot. Well, here's the thing, Power Factor, right? Is if they charge you the quarter to use the cart, if you then just take the cart and never bring it back, right? Didn't you pay for the cart? Do they have any legal action? Can they repercuss against that? Or is it my cart now? Could I just be walking a cart across the country? There are two kinds of people. Guys, I miss Route 20. I miss the not busy roads. Yeah, that's what I'm saying for you, right? We have all these here. Cool. Oh well. We have a regional market where I'm from, a regional grocery store called Market Basket. So that's what I know about. I don't know about any other grocery stores. Pushing an Aldi cart across the United States. That's what I'm saying though, Power Factor. Like, could I just be doing that? Not that the stroller isn't great and all, but a shopping cart can just hold so much more. We're getting heated in the grocery store fandom here today. You're out the quarter and we'll pay the salary of a clerk to go get. Aldi versus Trader Joe's fight. In the UK, we have companies that specialize in recovering trolleys for the supermarkets. There's even apps where you can tag abandoned ones for them to come get. That's interesting, man. Who is paying the salaries of the people that chase down stolen shopping carts? Is it a government job, or is it like, do the grocery stores hire them? What's going on there? Wonder how far east Hy-Vee goes in the US. I have never heard or seen of a Hy-Vee, Ziggy, so I don't know. Unless your carts are better than ours, I think it'd smash your wrists after about 3 days. They have no suspension and hard wheels. Yeah, and those wheel joints, man, the ball bearings in them go so fast. They do not last. Since 1975, Trader Joe's is, oh, I gotcha. A lot of us just pass the carts on to the next person, saving those who don't have a quarter. Hey, that's a pretty good way to do it. I like that. Also saves you the trip to the rack, right? This is Aldi does own Trader Joe's, but it's not the Aldi chain familiar with the maker. Two brothers founded in discount chain, blah blah blah. First Trader Joe's stores was opened in 1967 by founder Joe Colburn in Pasadena, California. It was owned by German entrepreneur Theo Albrecht from 1979 until his death in 2010. When ownership passed to his heir, the company has offices in Monrovia and Boston, Massachusetts. No kidding. Okay. Still haven't done with all this and stuff. Yeah, but who's paying for the people who collect them? Like, go and find them again. The stores themselves hire cart. Oh, okay, they come from the stores themselves. That's interesting. That's interesting. See, you learn something new every day. I did not know any of this. Apparently, my knowledge on grocery stores and shopping carts has been lacking. I'll tell you what, Ziggy, I've spent a lot of time, you know, on the eastern side of the states here, through Lake Ohio, and I have never once even heard of a Hy-Vee. I've only been to Trader Joe's one time, and they were selling some kind of placenta cream. Interesting. Did you buy it, Floppy? There's a pretty good Trader Joe's right by Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. I've been to that one before. Just trying to buy some snacks before the game. Cart narcs? Hilarious. I have not. What is that, Ziggy? The UK, they pay like 70% of their income in taxes, so I imagine that there's cart retrieval money comes from. Fair enough. I was told in Germany most kids return the carts themselves to get free money, then go buy snacks. That's a good deal. Like, okay, so kids will steal the carts, then return them themselves to get the reward money. Target is the only store around here that doesn't do cart retrieval. I have not heard of any type of cart retrieval in any store where I'm from. What percentage of this trip has been completed? Roughly, I think it's like 9 or 10% humanity. Roughly 9 or 10%. Smash my goals. I should have bought it just to whip it out for conversations though. Yeah, no kidding. Most car retrievers are third party with pickups. That's interesting. Third party, but they get paid by the grocery store. How much do you think? And I guess this dictates a lot of the questions I have. But how much do you think a shopping cart costs, like, to buy? Why do they have so many people chasing after these shopping carts? Oh God. Das UV Dasad Fuga. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. And I bet I nailed that name. Of our national tea and crumpet tax. Without it, we wouldn't have enough tea or crumpets to go around, and we can't have that, right, Mrs. Lol? I think I nailed it, T. I think. Ready? Das Uviubd, das Dus Gas, das Sad Vug. Nailed it again. There's a channel where he complains to people who leave carts out in the lot and sometimes throws a magnet on their car. People would rather argue than just return their cart. I mean, I don't get it, Ziggy. I am definitely the person that returns the cart every time. Because, like, I don't want to make the lives of the guy whose job it is to collect all the carts harder. Just return the cart. It's easy. I'm gonna go grab some Chipotle with the husband, even though Chipotle is bland compared to Hothead. But you know, gotta please the husband. Listen, I love Chipotle, Floppy. Also, Dasuvi, I'm just gonna call you Dasuvi from now on if that works. Or if you have another name, let me know. You think each shopping cart is 250 bucks, humanity? Wow. All right, no wonder they're chasing them down. I get that. It's from 150 to $700. I did not realize how expensive they were. Wow. That's crazy. I guess I'd be chasing them down too. All right, hill. All right, wind. So we've decided to fight it out today, huh? Come at me. Bring everything you've got. We got this. Later, Floppy. Have a good one. Sorry, I'm yelling at nature. Oh. Yo, Koisen, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. And your name's significantly easier to pronounce. I usually end up sorting out the cart bay too, so the guys can just collect them easy, much to the annoyance of anyone I'm with at the time. Well, that's nice of you, Bert. Really helping them out. When I see wind blowing carts around in the parking lot, I understand who gets swayed when one damages a cart. That would make me so angry, Mama Bird. I've seen it too, where the wind blows them around and they ram my own car. Oh, it makes me so mad. Yelling at nature. Sometimes nature makes me mad, power factor. Most of the time I love it, but when it's trying to blow me back down the hill I'm currently trying to walk up, I'll yell at it. Also, UFO man, how's it going? It's only Wednesday. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. They don't charge a quarter, but they should, even though they have return cart place. People just still left the lot. Got dings a few times. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's gross. Sorry, I'm out of breath as I walk up this hill. Trying to read at the same time. It's like the challenge. Did you intentionally say and hurts, but it feels so good in the end because it's such a good out of context clip? That was not intentional, no. It's just true about rolling out your calves. It hurts at the time, but it feels so good at the end. I generally go shop at All J's and Trader Joe's, and the cart situation at TJ is sort of difficult at mine because there is literally no cart returns except for the front of the store. Well, that's inconvenient for sure. For sure. I do the same, or at least get them past the blockers so they don't roll back. You see carts in sports sometimes. That's true too. I once lived in a hotel that would be easily 30 Winco shopping carts out back. The all metal expensive ones, the manager would call Winco, where the retrievers would come get them, even at $300 a piece. Paying a retriever is much cheaper than replacing 30 cars. I guess so, man, no kidding. On the lighthouse. Also, I have a lot of questions, because like, your comments there left a lot of open-ended things there. You were living in a hotel for a while, huh? Was it for work or for fun, or just because that's where you ended up? Young Hummer, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Is possum meat at Subway gross? Roadkill grill, char grilled with that smoky taste and the grill lines. I have not tried the Subway possum meat yet because I haven't found it. Not an option. The pause makes it great, like you know the climax a little. I'm pretty sure I was just walking up a hill and paused to breathe. But I appreciate that. Some grocery stores have an electronic braking device that prevents the cart from being taken beyond the store's parking lot, which sounds like a great idea, by the way, Principal Matthew. If shopping carts really are as expensive as they are, which I guess they are, to protect them a little bit sounds like, I don't know, that sounds like a good idea. Oh, I got you, Mama Lighthouse. Yep. Sorry to hear that, but we've all been there at some point. Everyone struggles. Everyone struggles at one point. I have TJ here. Ours is small and has hardly any product selection. The produce was old. My nephew was in California and he loves TJ. Said it was a big store and well stocked. Go figure. I don't know. TJ's Trader Joe's is kind of one of those divisive stores because they're a little bit more expensive but healthier. So they tend to thrive a lot better in areas where the people prefer healthier foods. So they can struggle elsewhere. We were able to get a room for cheap, but it took all my income. Oh man, that's rough times, Mama Lighthouse. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear you had to go through that. Never had that experience at any TJ. The store manager probably sucks there. All right. I'm thinking we got to be coming up on Syracuse pretty quickly here. 12 years homeless. That's a long time, Mama Lighthouse. I'm glad you're doing better now, though. Plus, they were expensive. Yep. All right. Walking through a golf course. I see sidewalk down there and a path here. If I take a left and go down this path, will it bring me out to the sidewalk there? I guess we'll find out. Well, the answer was no. We found out, and no was the answer. Sipu666, thank you very much for the follow. Funny name, by the way. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Need to get back to work. Be careful and walk safely. Will do, Carrie. That's how Bubbles feeds his cats. We gotta finish my weed. No worries, ABC. You're coming up to an Albi soon too. No kidding. Can really make or break a store for sure if they can't order things on time or figure out what they even need. It's sad though. Try looking at one elsewhere sometimes though. Yeah. It's so important to have someone that's like proud of their work in basically every line of work, right, Robot Coffee Chef? But one person can ruin an entire store, that's for sure. Time for golf. I gotta tell you guys, I am not much of a golfing fan. I went pretty frequently over the past couple of years here because one of my best friends in the world is a big golfing fan. I'll go with him, just, drink some beers and have a good time, but it ain't the sport for me. All right, guys, I'm gonna focus up real quick here and try not to die. So I might miss a couple of messages, but I will go back and read them once we get through this to the sidewalk. Okay, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. I think this one last car should be our last obstacle. And they gave us a lot of room, thank you. We should be able to make it into this driveway before the next round of traffic. Look at that. All right, sorry about that, guys. Oh God, we got raided while I was, oh God. Sorry, I was dodging traffic at the time. Those road shoulders look good though. No, those are rough. All right, what do we got? Rational IRL, man, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Sorry, I was not paying attention. We were in a rough roadway there where there was no shoulder, and I was trying not to get hit by a car. Focus up in a raid. Hey, Danger Tater, how's it going, bud? Dodging area in those bushes. Moist jihad, that's what I was thinking, man. I was just getting ready to jump if I had to, that's all. Looking out for bare cheeks, lol. All right, we made it. Hey guys, so for everyone coming in from the raid, if you haven't been here before, just so you know what we got going on. We are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. We left Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st, started the trip by dipping our hand in the Boston Harbor there, and we are currently walking into Syracuse, New York, about 300 miles away, 330, 300 something miles away. So we're doing pretty good. Thanks for the info. Oh, by the way, extra feat, we're doing the whole trip eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids from disinvested and underprivileged communities and brings them out for adventures in the nature and wilderness. It's a really cool organization, and I'm glad to be partnered up with them. Moist Jihad, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. And welcome to the walk. They said dodging, not dodgy. 715209, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Hey, here we go. All right. Why Subway though? Wow, Pasa. Couple of reasons, right? So when I was a kid, when I first decided to do this trip at the age of 14, right? I was wicked excited for it and planned to do it when I got out of high school. Right after I got out of high school, I tore my ACL and couldn't do it. So I had some time to review and look over and think over what I was doing, and I found out that there's about 49 other people now that have walked across the continental United States of America. And I was like, well, 49 is a lot of people. How can I do this in a way that I can raise my hands up at the end and say, I'm the only person in the world that's ever done this? So I came up with the idea to do it eating only one type of food. And after some research and some thinking about it, Subway ended up being the clear choice because they're just the healthiest, and they actually have more locations than any other restaurant chain in the United States of America. So they were available, which was cool. Can't stay long, but have a good rest of your stream and good luck with the walk. No worries. Thank you very much for the raid, Rational IRL. I really, really appreciate it, man. No, I know the term, Ziggy. I know the term. what's coming up a bot on your end, Mama Lighthouse. And Avonia too, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Yeah, they actually, 715, they overtook McDonald's in 2009. Subway has more franchises in the US than McDonald's. Wrong one, no worries, Mom Lighthouse. Even more than McDonald's. Yeah, the other thing was, is if we tried to do this eating nothing but McDonald's, we would probably die. Somewhere around New York. We'd probably be dead now. Monkey Bananas, hope the rest of your stream was fun. Sweet, rational hour. How's it going, Monkey Bananas? Belated rational raid, appreciate it, man. Welcome to Subway Sean. That's me. Never thought about it, but I guess there are Subways in all sorts of weird locations. And we found some in all sorts of weird locations while Pasa. I found some in like gas stations, in Walmarts, of course. I even found one that was inside of a convenience store, just like in the middle of Boston. Fortunately, we didn't get to eat that one. It wasn't open, but they're all over the place. Is that still the case? I think so, Strikes of Blue. We were reading up on it a little bit over my rest day the other day, or yesterday rather. I guess Subway has had to close a couple of locations here and there through like the pandemic, but a lot of franchises did, so I don't know, but I think so. Ziggy, thank you very much, man, for the gifted sub. That is awesome of you. I appreciate it. McDonald's only diet? Yeah, that'd kill us, Power Factor. We would die. I've seen that movie, Super Size Me. I'm not challenging that. And McDonald's Sean doesn't sound as good. You're right, Pookie. You're so right. Oh man, hey look, there's that Aldi's tea was talking about. Probably tastes better than regular McDonald's. You're probably right. And yeah, I've seen them at truck stops too, Strikes the Blue. Thank you guys all for the hype. Appreciate it. In the US, there are 24,568 Subways compared to 13,793 McDonald's locations as of June 12th, 2019. Thanks, Johnny Weeble. Also, that is like not even close, man. I thought it was closer than that, but there's like half as many McDonald's. Is there a record for eating the most different amount of Subway restaurants? Maybe you can hold that record. Celine McAwesome, I'm going for it. Let's do it. And me too, Mama Lighthouse, me too. Especially after that little bit where there was no shoulder. Not feeling very comfortable. Next year, Tim Hortons only across Canada. Someone was talking about, over the rest day, someone was talking about doing this, but Dunkin' Donuts only across the US. And Diver Subway cookies are amazing for one, but they're also been a hero on this walk, man, because there's just not enough calories in the sandwiches alone, because they're actually like, Subway has cut their calories to become healthier for most people, not for people walking across the country. So you only get about 1,000 calories per foot-long sub now, and I'm burning 2,300 calories a day just from walking. So I need like 2 subs plus extra cookies and extra chips just to stay above our caloric levels. All that being said, by the way, it is just registering to me that I have not actually eaten anything at all yet today. So I should probably do that at some point. Also, Yeon Bella, sorry I missed it, but thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Got my lunch from an independent British chippy today. It was lovely. That sounds nice. Eating Subway in the most countries too. That one might take a while, Mama Bird. It's I'm a pretty far ways away from walking to any other country but Canada. Just a few weeks ago, a streamer went past the guy walking somewhere near Albany, New York State. No kidding. Refuel that tank. I need to, man. And how was the pizza, Fatalog? It was okay. It wasn't great, to be honest with you, but it was really, really nice to be able to change up what I was eating. So it was a nice little break. As long as you eat more subs than cookies. Yeah, no kidding, Diver. Although, yeah, if you have too many cookies, man, you get like the sugar high and then like you crash about 30 minutes later, which is not a good feeling when you're trying to walk for 20 something miles a day. Take a break will do. I'm looking for somewhere a little bit more scenic than the side of this major highway on the way to Syracuse, but we might not find it. Must have been another streamer truck driver. That's pretty cool though, Rayvon. Winter Powell, and stay hydrated. I know it's getting hotter here in Georgia. Winter Powell today is absolutely gorgeous for walking out. It's only about 60 degrees. I'm wearing a sweatshirt right now. It's amazing. But we are definitely staying hydrated. I had a friend who did the Krispy Kreme challenge, running 5 miles and eating a dozen donuts. He almost threw up. I have never heard of that before, Power, but I am kind of down to give it a try. You see, in my earlier days, and I've told this story before, I was actually a competitive eater. So I am very used to eating large quantities of foods. And now I've switched it up, and now I'm walking across the country. So that seems like a good mixture. Running 5 miles and eating donuts sounds like something I could do. Please do get something to eat soon. We'll do, Mama Lighthouse, we'll do. I have it in the bag, I just have to stop to actually eat it. My body doesn't like it if I eat too early. I usually skip breakfast and lunch is my first meal. I'm the same way, Bert, yeah. But I've been having my lunches a little bit earlier on this trip because you try to get something in your belly while you're walking. It's just good for you. No worries, Rayvon. Talking to a truck driver that's streaming on Twitch. No worries. Don't know about you though? Well, we'll see, T. We will see. Just looking as I cross the street. Have you officially tried every item at Subway yet? Not yet. And the reason why hikes the earth is it's kind of hard to do because every Subway is slightly different. Some of them have like roast beef, some of them don't. Some of them have pretzels, some of them have popcorn. It's hard because every time you go to one where they have something that's not on a menu everywhere else, you try to get that special item, pizza. So it's interesting. Vincy Vav, thank you very much for the follow, and Hike the Earth, man, thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate that very much. It's 80 degrees Fahrenheit here. Winter Powell, I was walking at 80 degrees last week, man. I am not a fan. My favorite Subway menu item, I like the chicken bacon ranch melt. It's a classic. How's it going? Later, it may get into the 90s. That's Atlanta for you. Hot Atlanta, literally. No kidding, man. And yeah, Hike the Earth. I had a pizza the other day. Posted a picture of it in the Discord. Subway pizza. Alright, so it looks like our only option here is to cross the street. There is no button to press here. Get a time machine lull. They're going there, so we're gonna use this opportunity. She's taking a right. This guy's sleeping. We're just gonna walk. All right, let's go. Things tend to get a little bit more dangerous when walking as you get closer to the city. So let's do this. I mean, got you. Thank you very much for the 200 bits, man. That is awesome of you. Thought I drove past you last week, but it was another streamer. I can't remember the name. Oh, I gotcha. The pizza you posted looked decent. A bit too much cheese for me. Maybe it looked nice. Bert, it was a pepperoni pizza, but they put the pepperoni on underneath the cheese. So it looked like more cheese than it actually was. I wish Subway didn't change the sweet onion sauce. They added teriyaki. I know, man, I know. Oh well. It is what it is. Hey, Hop Master, how's it going, bud? Sorry guys, I got a little quiet there. I'm trying to plan out my my next steps here. This does not exactly look like a safe crossing on this on-ramp. We're gonna have to get a little creative, I think. Winter Powell, the whole trip is expected to take anywhere from 5 to 6 months. We're only 2 weeks in at this point. So probably at most another 5.5 months. At least another 4.5 months. So we got ourselves a while here of sleeping on the sides of the roads in our tent and eating Subway. Nothing but Subway. Frogger, yeah, I'd rather not, Mama Lighthouse. That's pretty much what we're doing. I like the BMT with Chipotle sauce, yum yum. I love their Chipotle sauce, man. It is just delicious. I think drivers might assume you're pushing a baby and give you a little extra space and consideration. Sometimes they do, Cliff, but you really got to stick the stroller out there and let them know. We're going for it. Nobody wants to hit a baby, that is a fact. I would also like to think that nobody would like to hit just a person in general, but you know, who knows? All right. This is kind of nice though, a nice little private walkway. I'll take that. And it dips down to get me a little bit out of the wind anyway. The wind has been brutal today. Cheese it. Lol. Ah, we're good. Here's your creek, T. You know what? This is as good a spot as any. I'm just gonna take a little break here and mow down on my sandwich here, guys. Hold on. This is why I stick to nature trails. Yeah, no kidding, Hike the Earth. Unfortunately, they don't have subways on nature trails. Time to eat. We're gonna take a little break here and we're gonna go for a sub. Alright, I gotta sit behind the camera so I can still talk to you guys. But know that I'm enjoying a tasty sub back here. Alright. Alright, here we go. I think so too. It's not a bad spot at all. Not a bad spot at all. Looks like there might be a bit of shade just down a couple more steps. Maybe a little bit, but I'll tell you what, the sun is not too bad out today. So I don't mind sitting out here a little bit. I'll turn you guys so you guys can see the creek. Everyone likes the sight of water, right? ABC, I did not realize how awesome this chair was gonna be. I got it as a gift from one of my girlfriend's sisters for Christmas, and it is absolutely amazing. I would go for a Subway restaurant hiking trail. Me too, Power Factor. Maybe that's the next business idea. We'll just open up Subway franchises on hiking trails. Long story short, Moist Jihad, it's because like 50 other people have walked across the country before, and I wanted to find a way that I could raise my hands at the end and say, I'm the only person that's ever done this. So I decided to walk across the country, eating only one type of food, and after some research, Subway was just the best bet. It was healthy enough that I wouldn't die eating it, and it had the availability to support it. Subway on Mount Everest. Good luck with that one. Yeah, Roku, I'm just sitting by the side of this creek eating my, it's a turkey sandwich. When go we to Discrepancy Dispensary to get hungry for the subs? Oh, not on this stream, Master. We won't do that. I'd assume that Subway management might contact you at some point. Has it happened yet? Hasn't happened yet, Cliff. We reached out to them a couple of times. We just haven't heard anything back, unfortunately. But maybe. And I'm glad, Helmet. I figured it was a nice spot for a break. We'd find one eventually. Yeah, I'm on the lighthouse. It's nice. They actually weren't bad, Roku. I mean, we went bare bones on those subs, so there was nothing on them but turkey bacon and melted cheese. But it held up pretty well for 3 days. They have 5,000 stores closed in the last couple of years here. Yeah, unfortunate, it happens. This is like the hardest lunch I've ever had though, guys. I'm trying to fight off the wind. It's trying to blow everything away from me. I think we got it though. We'll figure this out. I can't wait for the Dunkin' Donuts, Sean, trip from Seattle to Miami next year. I do love Dunkin' Donuts Power Factor. I cook me white sauces for diner, but the best is the sweet mustard for the sausages. No, Euro, I'm just looking at the river while I eat my lunch. The last Dunkin' Donuts closed out in Seattle in 2012. Oh my goodness. How do you live without Dunkin' Donuts? And unfortunately, Diver, no, we're going to be a little bit too far south for Detroit. No, Feisty, just stay out, just lunch break. And, Cliff, my feet are, my body's holding up really well, actually. A lot better than I thought it might. I did bring 16 different pairs of socks because I didn't want to worry about my feet getting in bad shape. Shoot, I'm closing this up. I didn't put the chair away. Hold on. All right, there we go. Nice place, but much traffic. Yeah, so no kidding. And it's only going to get worse as we get closer and closer to the city. Sean is next to an interstate. Pretty close. Yeah, interstate's right there. Yeah, this was an on-ramp to get onto it. Do they have a Krispy Kreme down the street? I don't know, Mama Lighthouse. I don't know. The road junction looks something similar from playing City Skylines. Do you still have the fake followers in your account? I think so, Feisty. Yeah, I haven't seen them disappear. Smell their coffee makes me ill. Just go figure. I'm not a big coffee person, ABC. Caffeine has an adverse reaction to me, and it actually makes me fall asleep. But I do love Dunkin' Donuts donuts. All right, guys, we're going to get back on the road here. We got a long ways to go. I have big ideas and big dreams of making it all the way through the city of Syracuse today. Cough. Unfortunately not, Flip. Nope, no rocks. Maybe we'll get them next time. Jerome 1, thank you very much. Or just Jerome? Jerome. Thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Hey, Johnny, how's it going, bud? Looks to be as easy as the last interstate you crossed. Yeah, that's good. I think there's a sidewalk the whole time. We'll be fine. T will be fine. this isn't bad at all. And then we got to keep our eyes cleared, because like I said, I did hear that there is a Dick's Sporting Goods and a Best Buy on this route in Syracuse. And it would be nice to be able to maybe get a couple more power banks from Best Buy, as well as some bear mace or something to that effect in Dick's. Doing great. Johnny doing great. Just getting off a rest day here. Started up our day. We're going to try to do a 25 or so mile push through the city of Syracuse until we get into a nice spot to camp. Also, this is just like a groundhog chilling here. Oh, there he goes. Bye, groundhog. Appreciate that, T. Appreciate that. How much costs a complete sub? Each sub is about $10, right around there. You can make it more if you want like double meat and stuff, but most of the ones I get are around $10. Hey Rashid, how's it going, bud? Nice big screen for the road would be nice too. Yeah, no kidding, Feisty, huh? I'll grab one of them. Gotta watch the Pats games later this fall. Where there are bears, I take it? Bears, I take it? We've already been in areas where there are bears, but for some reason, the state of Massachusetts won't let you sell or buy bear mace. So we've only been able to get it in New York. We call those woodchucks. Woodchucks, groundhogs, they're the same thing. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck was a groundhog? 7 wood. My husband will always stop at Dunkin' Donuts on our way to and from Florida. I would have to open the windows. I love coffee, especially espresso. Interesting, how's it going? Just not Dunkin' Donuts coffee, huh? Where do you sleep? 24-hour subways? Most nights I'm camping on the side of the road. It's called dispersed camping. As long as you can find public land, you can camp anywhere you want. It just has to be 150 feet from a roadway, follow certain fire laws and other sort of laws, but it's perfectly legal and good to do. I have stayed in a hotel one night, and 2 nights now, or 3 nights now rather, I have stayed with friends or family members or whatever. And yeah, greatest journey, each one's about $10 for the sandwich. Just not D&D coffee. Gotcha, ABC, just gotcha. All right. This man is right in the middle of my crosswalk. Get out of me way. I'm coming through. So gross. Their sandwiches are good though. Like I said, Robot Coffee Chef, I don't do coffee anyway. But I do love their donuts. Hello, just joined. How long do you think it will take to walk across the US? It's gonna take me anywhere from 5 to 6 months to do it completely. We're already 2 weeks in, Jerome. So about 4.5 months to 5.5 months left to go. I'm impressed with your mission in every respect. Appreciate that, Moist. I appreciate that, man. What color was the barn you were raised in? What do you mean, Ziggy? No barns. Which sub you take on the next stop? BMT? I don't know, Acid. I have a, I call it the master binder, right? I have a binder in here that has all of the subway locations along this route mapped out with the distances between them. So I have to look at that, figure out how many subs I have to get for how many days I'm going to be without the next subway. And then based on that, I make a decision on what kind of subs I'm going to get. Because if I need them to hold for a few days, I need to get subs that are better holding. Dick's Sporting Goods is next to Highway 5. Half a mile up, upcoming junction. We're 5 and 92 split. Okay, perfect. We are taking 5 anyway when 5 and 92 split, I believe. But thank you, Principal Matthew. I appreciate you looking out for me, man. Let's see. Hold on real quick, just... Yeah, we're just staying straight here. Hey, Beer Fest, how's it going? Is there a sound alert? I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. There is not, because that would literally drive me insane. Oh boy. I'm doing good, man. How about yourself? This is a question I ask streamers sometimes. I get interesting answers. The best answer yet was 7, just 7. 7 was the color of the barn. 42. The answer to everything in life itself. I guess the time zone difference won't matter when walking, since you can just adjust your clocks and not feel it. Pacific time is about 4 hours, isn't it? It's plus 3 hours. Only 3, surprisingly enough. And it shouldn't be too bad. They say it takes your body about 2 weeks to adjust to any type of change like that. So like a time zone change or anything along those veins. And we're gonna have plenty of time to adjust. So I'm sure we'll be all right. All right. We're gonna go here quick because they're gonna start running it. I'm having a pizza at the moment with great weather. Vegas reference. You got it, Gecko. You got it. I'm not a big book person when I was a kid. Martin Short. I think so, Demon did. So. We're in DeWitt right now, which is the next town outside of it, I believe. And I just want to make sure there's my walking man. In fact, right way. It's 9 a.m. Pacific now. Right to me. Because it's 1:09 here, yeah. 10:09 Pacific, yep. What shopping town mall? I don't know. I didn't see the sign. Oof. I think we're gonna have no problem here. I think we're gonna be good. I'm feeling rested and rejuvenated after the rest day, guys. My legs are feeling good. My feet, I'm in brand new shoes. My feet are feeling good. I think we're gonna kill it. We're gonna make it right through. No problem. Back later. Don't push. I've never pushed. I like to take it easy. All right. I'm sorry that it's not like bright and beautiful for you guys to enjoy the sunny blue sky like that. It's not old Dutch for beer. I have no idea. It's ach beer. Ach beer. Saying that right? Is Dutch one of those languages that has the phlegm and the CH? Stream is whack. Oh, okay. Hold on. Now, all right. That happens. Lower surface area. They're actually pretty well. I appreciate that helmet. Like I said, I like them. They keep me cool. And after a couple of days of walking out when there was not a cloud in the sky and it was 80 something degrees out, I am down for a bit cooler of a day. This is my favorite weather, gray but calm. Reminds me of out here in the UK. Yeah, I guess you guys get that a lot out there, huh? You passed Highway 5, you taking the next street. Oh, let me see. No, we're staying on here. Oh, I see. We don't get on 5 until a lot later on. So we're gonna take this through, I guess this is just 92, through all of Syracuse. This is where the subway is, around Armory Square. And then West Fayetteville to Route 5. So we're actually going to go through Syracuse on 92 and then run to Route 5. Sorry, I was mistaken on that one, Principal Matthew. It's the only language moderators are good at. And the streamer, too. Any thoughts on when you get out west and it's like 100 out going to walk at night? Pretty much, Gecko. The idea is to split the day. I'm probably going to end up walking, like right now I try to start walking between like 7 and 8 a.m. It's going to be right around the same time I start walking then. But when I'm out there, it's going to be like 5 a.m. instead of 7 because of the time difference. Whew. Sorry. And walk just through like the morning and just through like the dark parts. Sit out the middle of the day when it's the hottest, and then finish off at the end of the day in the evening when it starts to cool down. Best Buy is down 5 is what he meant. That this 5 that is. Oh, I gotcha. All right, well, unfortunately, I guess we're missing the Best Buy. I'd like to get more power banks, but food is just a little bit more important. All right, the next street will take you to Dick's Sporting Goods, just a half mile away. No, Beer Fest. It is 1:14 p.m. right now. But I'm telling you, when we get into the hotter months, I'll start my stream sooner. And I try to start at like 8 a.m. now, yeah. And Dick's, yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about it, guys. The problem is right, I've heard that there's some unsavory parts of Syracuse. So I don't want to be in a situation where I'm kind of trying to end my night in Syracuse. So I want to take the shortest route across. I have to guarantee that I get my food at Subway because I need to eat tonight and tomorrow morning and everything like that. So I'm thinking I have to skip out on Best Buy and Dick's if they're a little bit off route. So I like adding a mile to go the half mile out of the way to get to the Dick's and back. I don't know if I can do it. Dick's Sporting Goods censored, lol. Should be able to catch most streams still then, even with the time difference. Yeah, Bert, I think so. It's 13:15, 9:15 there. Oh, cool, Beer Fest. Cool. Yeah. Sorry, it's one of those times where you have to your route around the less than savory parts. Unfortunate, but you gotta do what you gotta do. The total we are doing, or at the end of the day on Twitter, I post how far I walked, my license, and T has been nice enough to be adding as we've been going. So, a total distance value on Twitch and a daily value that we can get in real-time IRL. Whew. There's another Dick's Goods across the other side of town, right after downtown Syracuse. I think that's the one he was talking about. Oh, bad service. All right, all right. I hope we're coming back. It looks like it's becoming. They're gonna have to go. Yeah, Prince. That X is the one that's gonna be like, should be right on our route. Also, what's going on in Syracuse that they need 2 different Dick's Sporting Goods locations? That seems like an awfully niche store to need 2 of. All right. Real quick, let me just look at how far we've walked so far today. Not a whole lot of breaks, so I'm assuming it's been a pretty good distance. Alright, so we're at about 15 miles right now, which means we've got probably about another 10 miles or so to get to the other side of Syracuse, I think. Should be able to run that. I can understand different sporting goods stores with the same one. It's weird, Ziggy, right? One Dick's for 150K pop is not enough. Lol. That would be a cool overlay if you didn't hear Sean. There is a live GPS, as well as Twitter and miles steps. Yeah, thanks, T. Appreciate that. All right, is this the only sign that we're gonna get for Syracuse? Because that is pretty underwhelming, I'll be honest. Like a big moment to be walking into the city of Syracuse and you get this one little green sign that says Syracuse on it. Where's my big welcome? Where are the banners? About the same population in Mexico, no kidding. Ugh. I mean, I guess I'll take a picture of it if this is all we got. I just wanted more. It's a very underwhelming, welcoming sign. That's all I'm saying. Yep. Oh God. No marching bands, no banners, no nothing, Cliff. That's what I'm saying. Have you ever had nut jobs use the GPS to say hello, or only nice people? Only nice people so far, and some very nice people at that. The Moist, my theory is that there are just a lot more good and nice people in the world than there are bad people. So I trust the GPS to only bring us good and kind souls. Stone Ridge Drive is coming up. I may have spelled that wrong. Stoner Ridge, you know, whatever it is. Had nothing on it, Ziggy, nothing. I'm thinking there's got to be a nicer sign as you go in. I don't know. We'll see though. I took the picture of that one just in case. At least we're getting into an area where the roadway cuts down to 30 miles per hour. It's nice to not have cars zooming by you at 50 plus. I like that. What are people thinking? So many misplaced priorities, lol. That restores my faith in humanity, little thank you. No worries, Moist. And we've had some great interactions with people. So A. Elsner in this chat, Aaron Elsner, is an amazing human being that we met in Pittsfield, Massachusetts. He bought us subs. He was a great guy, held a great conversation with us, helped us plan out the next leg of our route. He even bought us after leaving us with subs and water and food and all that good stuff, came back hours later to deliver us a bike pump because we had a tire that was running a little flat. He was awesome. There was another day we met Barb, who is a Barb in the stream. She's here occasionally. That was around Miller's Falls, where she gave us a couple of dollars and tried to help us fix a flat, but we didn't end up getting it, but it was still very nice to meet her. And then when my tire blew out entirely, we met a guy named Lucas, who was a manager at a Ford dealership in Richfield Springs, New York, who actually gave us a ride, drove us to Walmart, then bought us a couple of spare inner tubes and drove us all the way back so that we wouldn't lose a day on our trip. Like, we have met some awesome people out here. I trust the GPS to send you around in circles on a wild goose chase. I hope not, Beat Tracker, but hey, good, how's it going? It makes me happy to see how many people are nice on the travels, people helping, people asking if you're okay. Yeah, it's really awesome, Bert. We've been offered rides a couple of times, 2 times now. Every time we have to fix something in the streaming setup or with our wheel, someone will usually stop by and ask us if we're okay because we look like we're hurt on the side of the road. It's been awesome. I would like to do this while cycling. This is way more walking I have desire to do. It's definitely a lot of walking, Winter Powell. I guess I cannot fight you there. Venture, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. And hey, all the raiders, come on and welcome to the walk, guys. Venture, Ominous Orangutan, thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate the both of you and welcome to the walk. Wow. Just so you guys know what's going on here, if you're new to the channel, coming in through the raid, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is spanning over 3,044 miles. It's going to take us about 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing the whole trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities and brings them out to experience adventures in nature and the wilderness to try to keep them away from the bad influences of the inner city. It's an awesome organization, and I'm so proud to be partnered up with them. Nice to meet you. Arian recommended you, and it's awesome you're doing that journey across the U.S. Not even some sushi throughout the journey. As much as I'd love some sushi, Aquaventure, nope, nothing but Subway, man. And it was hard. I just had a rest day yesterday where I was staying with some friends that I actually ended up walking to his house because it was close enough to the route. And they ordered pizza one night and they cooked up steaks another night. And I just had to sit there eating my Subway sandwiches, watching them eat these delicious foods. Lol. This is an awesome challenge to complete. I'm looking forward to catching as much as I can. Thank you very much, Ominous Orangutan, man. It should be a lot of fun. So far, we're already 2 weeks into the journey that should take about 5 to 6 months. So we got about 4.5 months, 5.5 months left. And we are already in Syracuse, New York right now. Hey, Grimed, I am a lurker. I enjoy watching you walk. Thank you very much, man. And Grimed, I've seen you here before. I know you. Of course. What's your go-to Subway order? My go-to usually is a chicken bacon ranch melt. But we've hit a stretch where there was 67 miles between the last Subway we were going to and the next one we were going to go to. So that's like 3 days worth of walking that we had to get subs for. And I figured I better get something that has a better chance of holding over 3 days. So we got ourselves a turkey with bacon and melted cheese on it subs, 6 of them. And that's how we do it. Winter Powell, thank you very much for the subscription, man. That is awesome of you. Time to start a sushi sub petition. That sounds gross. Chupacabra, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I kept saying sushi sub. This is actually just torture to yourself. Hope you get some other food once you get done with the walk. Justin Alec, the plan is to get myself a wonderful surf and turf dinner in Santa Monica with steak, mashed potatoes, and asparagus. I've already got it planned out, and I think I got the restaurant planned out, man. I am just walking to get there. Oh. Hey, Aryan Phase, how's it going, bud? And it's good. It's for the Big City Mountaineers charity, which is a great organization. Thanks for the link there, T. If any, I don't want to pressure anyone to spend any money. I'm not that type of guy, but if anyone is interested in making a donation or anything like that to the charity, T has just posted the link right there. Like I said, they're a great group that just helps take kids from like the inner city and bring them out to the wilderness so that they can keep them away from the dangerous aspects of inner city life. It's cool. It's cool, 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 cool. And I'm really out here trying to push their mission and spread the word of what they're out here doing. Ugh. I guess you aren't going to be skipping leg day anytime soon. It's just now, like, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. And no skipping a leg day. Had some of that new Polo Asado chicken at Chipotle and liked it. Nice, Floppy. Aryan Phase, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Sorry guys, the wind has been blowing all day today like crazy. It's kind of fun, but at least it's not rain and thunderstorms like we had last night. And you can donate it anonymously. You can donate it anonymously, yep. Right now we have a goal of trying to raise $3,000, $1 for every mile that we're going to be walking across the US here, so we're looking to hit that at some point in the future. Oh boy. I was looking before you, doing a great job. Thanks, Ariane. I appreciate it, man. We're kind of killing it. We set out to keep a pace where we're averaging 20 miles a day, allotting for a rest day like once every week. So far, we've taken a rest day once every 8 days. So we've added, we've lost time there, but we've also been averaging close to like 23, 24 miles on a daily basis. So we are doing good time-wise. 16 new people since I went to lunch. Well, that's awesome, Floppy. We got ourselves a couple of raids. One from Aquaventure here, who was awesome, as well as one from Rational IRL a little bit earlier on. Oh, that's another cool aspect we got running here, guys, by the way. While I'm live streaming, I am also actively streaming my location live on MuxFD's real-time IRL map, so you can see exactly where I am at any given point during any given stream across the country. If you want to check that out, just type an exclamation mark map in the chat and a link will pop up for you. Are you planning on eating at the last Subway on your route? There's one near the entrance of Santa Monica Pier. Principal Matthew, I think that I will, just as one last farewell to the Subway on the trip. Plus, it's kind of poetic, isn't it? One last Subway meal before the trip is done. But we got a long ways to go before we get there anyway. I think, doing the math out, we're roughly like 10% of the way through our journey, something like that. So we just have to do what we've done 10 more times, and then we'll be there. Alright, looks like we get a little bit of a sidewalk here, which is nice. I also don't know what happened to this roadway and why it got so much less busy than it was. But that always scares me, like I've gone on the off route. So let's take a look. Where are we here? Let's get up on the sidewalk. And now we are still en route, although it's about to do some funky things. We were just staying on East Genesee Street. Alright. I wonder how long you're not going to eat Subway after your walk is over. I mean, we'll see, Foxy. We will see, man. I don't know. Whenever I see Santa Monica, I cannot get GTA out of my head because I spent more time in Los Santos. Listen, GTA 5 was a blast, man. I absolutely spent a lot of time there as well. We'll see how the actual Santa Monica holds up. I might come down and meet you then. I live 100 miles from Santa Monica. Well, that would be really cool, Principal Matthew. I'd love to meet you, of course. Yeah, T, we're killing it. We're doing good. We're doing good. I just get nervous, like, because we've been dealing with traffic all day, obviously, and we're headed straight into downtown Syracuse. You would think that the traffic would be picking up, but I'm seeing less and less cars now. That makes me nervous. It makes me feel like I might have missed a turn. So we gotta check. There's going to be some interesting things that we walk through, though, before we even get near Santa Monica, man. So we got to walk through the Rocky Mountains, flatlands of Kansas. We have to walk through Arizona arid desert, the Grand Canyon, and the Mojave Desert. All just in an effort to get to Santa Monica. So we got some trials and tribulations coming up here, but we've already made it through the Appalachian Mountains. We should be all right, I think. Hey, Subski, how's it going? Quality is so good, man. I love to hear it. We've had some issues here and there with service, but as we get closer to the city here, I'm thinking that maybe they'll go away. All right. Isn't that a lovely sidewalk on your left? Yes, T, but it unfortunately veers off and goes down that street, which is why we got off of it, because we need to keep going straight here. I think. Although, to be honest with you, I don't know if that street might just like reconnect back onto the street. I don't know. I'm not a man of taking chances. Crime Rider. Lol. So when you're in the desert, you're still planning on camping outside. Yep, Foxy Grandpa. Things are gonna get interesting when we're in the desert. So one thing about camping, or like backpacking, is your shoes smell. They start to smell really bad, really fast, because you're putting a lot of miles on them and a lot of sweat in them, right? So in a normal place, like up here in the Northeast, you simply just sleep with your shoes outside the tent. Take your socks off, your shoes off, and leave them outside on your tent footprint so that they don't get wet, but underneath the fly again so they don't get wet, and call it a day. The problem with doing that in the desert is they got all sorts of them creepy crawlies there, tarantulas, scorpions, and everything like that love to find shoes to climb into. So one of the downsides that you might not consider or think about in the desert is when you're tenting out there, you have to tent with the smell of your shoes inside your tent. And that, believe it or not, is actually a pretty hard thing to do. Oh, this is a weird intersection we're coming up on. He hit the road one too many times, lol. I grew up about 15 minutes from where you are. Oh, no kidding, Jax. Well, it's a beautiful area. I like it so far, just a little windy, Who needs roads? I agree, Subski. What starts to smell, lol? Weird time to come in. Kinda 3D prints your shoes, man. Your shoes start to smell and your feet start to smell, because you're just putting a lot of miles on them and a lot of sweat. If saw stinks, my doe will steal them. My dog will steal them. Loves that, lol. So one thing you can do to offset that is I have about 16 pairs of socks. That way they never stink too bad, but your shoes, man, they're always gonna stink. And when it comes to the desert, it's just too much of a risk to leave them outside. I mean, I guess you could leave them outside and check them every morning, but if you forget to check and there's something in there, that's bad. If you do check and you find something in there, how do you get it out? That's bad. You just gotta leave them in the tent and live with the smell of dirty shoes in your small enclosed space. Use Febreze. I guess I could Greatest Journey, but that's more weight to take with us. Ever seen a camel spider? Had to shake your boots out for those? Ooh, goodness. Do you worry about ticks in the tent? Fatalog? No, not really. My tent's pretty airtight. It's really hard for insects to get into it. I worry about ticks on the tent, like on the fly and outside. There was one morning I slept by a creek, and when I woke up, my entire tent was covered in river snails. So that was gross. But they didn't get in, so that was good. Wash your shoes and wear another pair while the other one is drying. I only have 2 pairs of shoes, Greatest Journey, and there's not a whole lot of opportunities to wash them. Plus, well, I can't wash them every night, you know? You can pick up some Vicks Rub from the store so it overpowers the shoe smell. That's not a bad idea either, Beck. Just like throw that on in my mustache every night. Farts and smelly shoes, that is the tent life. Boy, don't you know it, Subski. You're about to go through some sketchy parts. FYI, downtown Syracuse has a lot of real bad areas and bad infrastructure. Yeah, so Jax, we're planning to push right on through Syracuse today. So we're gonna walk right on through the down-on part, and we're probably not gonna stop until we're out the other side into the town of Camillus. We'll only wear 1 pair of socks, silly, not 16 pairs, lol. I only wear 1 pair at a time, but I have 16 pairs. I grew up in Manlius. Looks like you walked through it already. Yeah, or sorry, Manlius. I keep calling it Manlius. We did walk through Manlius. Yep, Jax. Yep. Beautiful town, by the way. I spent some time there yesterday on my off day. Yeah. I was a big fan of Manlius. Or just stuff the shoes with stuff so there's no hole for the insects to climb in, and then leave the shoes outside. Foxy Grandpa, the scary thing about that, right, is if you stuff them and you think you've compacted them as much as possible, and you put them out there, but there's one small little opening, something will get in there, and not only will it get in there, but it'll be harder to see and harder to find because it's stuffed in between everything else. It's a horrifying idea. Anyone want some quick plastic surgery at Syracuse Plastic Surgery? Man, they really went for it with that name. We know what we want to be. How are you feeling? Is it hard? Getting started in the morning? No, Subski. It's, I mean, well, sometimes it's cold in the morning. Like this morning was pretty cold, and I'll be lying in my sleeping bag in my tent, nice and warm, and I feel the cold like air on my face, and all I can think to myself is, I don't want to get up. So we've had some hard times there, but our body's doing good, man. Like I said, we just took a rest day yesterday, so we're feeling refreshed and good. Holding in there. I know how I feel after a 30-kilometer walk. Lol. Now, the trick is you actually feel fine, Subski, if you just do it day after day, every day, always. My goodness. What about plastic wrap you use in the kitchen, the press and seal kind? Yeah, that'd probably work, Foxy Grandpa. That'd probably work all right. Like saran wrap? Just saran wrap your shoes? Yeah. Nah, we're good. We're good, Subski. We're hanging in there. Just real ominous clouds overhead. Make me a little bit nervous, but I think we're all fine. We're fine. Sisyphus, we must imagine him happy. Lol. Now we're doing good, man. I am still, Subski, I gotta tell you, man, I'm still waking up every day and thinking like, this is awesome. I am so happy to be here. Coloring the void, lol. Power factor, yes, but luckily on my rest day yesterday, I picked up my second pair of shoes. So I now kept the old pair. They're in the bottom of my stroller here, the bottom of the bag underneath the hiking backpack. But they were worn pretty low. That was the pair of shoes I used throughout all of training, and then for the first 15 days of this walk. So I'm thinking that my idea that they're gonna last about a month a pair is pretty good. But we do have that as a backup pair now, and we are currently wearing the new pairs, just breaking them in for today. You're doing great. Thanks, Subski. I appreciate it. Just looking at your map, U.S. towns really do look like city skylines with all the grids and all that. Some of them do. The well-designed ones do. If you ever look at like New York City, right? It seems pretty well designed because it's built on a grid system. Everything makes sense. It's hard to get lost. But compare that to like the city of Boston, where they let cattle design the roadways. There is no rhyme or reason. There's just one-way roads all over the place and very easy to get lost in. So some cities are designed better than others. And yeah, good to hear. No regrets yet, Subski. No regrets yet. Just a man walking and eating Subway. I'll be lurking. Be safe. Will do, man. I appreciate it. And you get excited for your trip coming up to Vietnam, huh? That's coming up short, too. Huggies, Pampers, love it, T. It's making me nervous. I'm seeing all these really dark clouds above. And there's that old, the old wives' tale is that if you can see the undersides of the leaves while the wind blows, that means the rains are coming. And I can see the undersides of the leaves. New York City is impossible to get lost in. Yeah, it's pretty good. In 45 days, Subski, that's it, huh? So the countdown begins. Boston is very old in comparison, right? More like here in Europe where the cities grew around a small starting point, so less uniform. Yep, exactly, Bert. Boston's it's a port city, and it was started by farmers. And back in the day, they didn't have like civil engineers or architects. So their thought process was, and it sounds like a pretty good thought process, that the game in the area knows the best way to get around, right? So like deer and cows and farm animals naturally have instincts that tell them the best way to get around. So what they did was they released a bunch of cows and followed the cows and mapped out the routes that they went to find the easiest way to build a roadway. And so that's what they did. They let the cows design the city. And I'm sure it was good for them back then, but boy did it backfire nowadays. Do you feel like your body has changed yet? Changes in legs, calves, dropping weight? Bulldozers, yeah. 47. All right, close enough, Subski. So bulldozers, my feet, my heels, the back edge of my heels from where they dig into the shoes at the very back on every step I take has gotten wicked hard. Like it was calloused a little bit before, but now it's gotten wicked hard. I've started to get like an extra bulb on the back side of those heels as well. All the calluses that I did have already are getting harder and harder by every day. I definitely feel the body changing, especially in the feet. I'd also be willing to bet that I've already lost a couple of pounds, but I have not been able to check, so I don't know about that. But I've been at a caloric deficit, so I don't know how I could possibly not lose weight. Interesting bit of infrastructure history, Sean. Yeah, Cliff, I know all sorts of weird, random things like that. Kind of smart, that's how routes outside towns in Greenland are made. Yeah, apparently it was used a lot of places. It works great for like rural small towns, but trying to build a city that way, nope. Oh, cows, my dog has carved her own walking path in our backyard. She has a perimeter check and a diagonal line. That's pretty cool. Someone invents an automobile anyway, no kidding. Hey, Food Spoon, how's it going? And yes, Ziggy, as funny as it is, I am, yes. How's it going? I also feel like my my gait has changed a little bit too, if that makes sense. Like the way I'm walking, my step is a little bit different than when I started out. I think in an effort to, I don't know, take less impact away from my feet, I've been using my hips a little bit more in my walk than I normally do. So that might be changing things too. Lots of great places to hike near Boston. I go to hike Mount Pierce back in 2012. Yeah, Boston's a great place. Pogo Buchan, thank you very much for the subscription, man. That is awesome of you, and I really, really appreciate it. Hold on, we're getting a call. I don't know who you are, so you get denied. It's going great there. Thanks for asking. How are you holding up out there? Like a champ, Food Spoon. We are feeling fantastic. Had a rest day yesterday, man. Woke up feeling refreshed this morning and ready to push for try to get some 25 miles in. Porto 73, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. T, thanks for the hype. And Subski, thanks for the hype. This is the best hair I've seen in a while. Are you talking about on UT? I have not shown my hair. Oh, her hair. Oh, I got you. Is that Cruella? Ah, I see. Sorry, bit of a delay. Oh my God, bulldozers, man. Thank you very much for the 2,000 bits. That is so awesome of you, man. I appreciate it. Walking long distances might be a learned skill. It's definitely something. 120 viewers is wild, Johnny. Great lift from where we started, from the practice walk. No kidding, Subski. We've come a long way. We met some awesome people along the time. Ignored. But what about your stroller's extended warranty, Bert? I don't think this. I think we might have avoided the warranty on the stroller by taking it across the country. I didn't read the fine print, but I think that might be against it. Wow, that is awesome, guys. Thank you very much. Bulldozer, I appreciate it. Bulldozers. 22 of them. I'm also not gonna lie, guys. I expected Syracuse to be a little bit more city-y than it is. The infrastructure in Cuse is brutal. Yeah, it's a little outdated. These sidewalks could definitely use some work. I'm going through a little weight loss period right now, trying to get down 80 pounds. This is such a great inspiration during my own little journey. Well, that's awesome, Food Spoon. I wish you all the luck in the world. I hope you, there's nothing I love more than hearing about people trying to better themselves, so I hope you do very well. All the best from Sweden. I appreciate it from Sweden. It says a lot when I'm actually choosing to walk on the shoulder rather than the sidewalk. Fix your sidewalk, Syracuse. That is awesome though, Food Spoon. One of the couple of goals I did set out when I started this walk was to try to inspire people to get out there and get active again, you know? So I'm glad to hear that that's the case. This isn't a bad part at all, just wait. Oh boy, we'll see, Jax. I hear it's the, I don't know. I hear it's the west side that tends to be a little bit rougher. And we are in East Syracuse right now. But it ain't bad. It's beautiful here. Like I said, though, I was expecting it to be a little bit more of a city atmosphere, considering it is a city. I was expecting like skyscrapers and close buildings. But I guess the closer we get to downtown, maybe it'll look more like that. Syracuse again, fix it. Lol. Mayor Walsh, don't touch the Columbus Monument. Well, that's an interesting sign. I have no opinion on it either way. You are for sure. I'm 28 down so far, so we are getting there. Love stuff like this, people following their dreams and doing stuff. This is truly awesome. I appreciate it, Food Spoon, and I'm so glad to hear that you're already 28 down. That is awesome. Those poor trash cans. Whoa. Is Syracuse the state capital? Maybe not. No, Feisty Shrimp. The state capital of New York is Albany, which is an area we already walked through. And it was, I'm not sure how to say it nicely. I enjoyed my time in Albany, don't get me wrong. But I have a grading system, a rating system, a tier list, if you will, for major cities in the United States. And I will say that Albany did not score amongst the top of them. It had some cool parts, though, don't get me wrong. I'm a huge American Revolutionary War history nerd buff guy. And they had General Lafayette Park, which was named after General Lafayette, the French general that came over to train the troops at Valley Forge. And I thought that was pretty cool. But other than that, the city was kind of dirty. Rough sidewalk there. Yeah, Rave on it. It's rough. I keep trying it because like it's better than walking on the side of the road, but it's pretty rough. Food Spoon, thank you very much for the subscription. That is awesome of you, and I really appreciate it. People in Syracuse, a pretty small city. Yeah, you're right, Wild Pasta. Maybe that's why. Next year, your walk should be walking across the U.S. while fixing sidewalks. Fixing sidewalks and potholes. I like that. Gee, thanks for the hype, man. Oh boy, sorry guys about the shakiness. Buff nerd guy. I don't know about that, man, but I appreciate it. Thanks for the hype, guys. I appreciate it. Let's see what we got. My husband is a big history guy, and he was listening and nodding yes. It's always nice to have your history facts confirmed by another history guy. 10K steps per day, skip the sugar, and just eat healthy. It's the way to do it, Food Spoon. Baby is getting bounced around. So fun fact, Feisty Shrimp, there was one time I was walking up a hill, and I was just jerking the hell out of this carriage to get it up the top of that hill. And there was a man sitting there, And he was about to yell at me, he said, because he thought I was just tossing a baby around in this carriage. Luckily, he found out what it was before we got to that point. Yes, San Diego did rank very highly. I was a big fan of San Diego. Used to spend like every weekend in Syracuse when I was stationed up at Drum. Fun little city. Cool, Domino Down. Well, we're going to check it out here. Syracuse was built on manufacturing companies that shut down decades ago and has left it one of the poorest, most segregated cities in the country. The university is great, but other than that, it's a lot of vacant warehouses and skyscrapers downtown. Well, that's unfortunate, Jax. There's a I need to drop about 35 pounds. There's a phenomenon going out throughout a lot of New York that I was talking to some guys about the other day. For one thing, how's it going? All right. For one thing, New York State does not get a lot of the treatment and care that it needs because a lot of the property taxes and taxes that the people from the state of New York pay go directly to New York City rather than going to the actual people upstate. So there's a pretty good discrepancy in funds, which is unfortunately, yeah, no worries, which is unfortunately causing some of the areas to die out and die down, and it's really sad. Wow, Pasta, the weight of the loaded stroller is probably right around 90 pounds, 80, 90 pounds. How's it going, bud? Yeah, I'm walking across the country from Boston to Santa Monica. Yeah, right here. Have a good one, man. Lol, cool dude. Started to use that app LifeSum to help me log in. It was good. I am a history teacher, but NA history is not that important here in middle school. Fair enough, Subski, I get that. I loved it when I was a kid. You know the weight of the little, yeah, it's like 80 pounds. I said, yeah. I think it's 50 pounds for the actual stroller itself. And then with all the weight in it is about 30 to 40 pounds. So it's somewhere between 80 and 90. Yeah. So how do they get local funding? Well, that's the problem. They don't. But they keep raising their taxes to pay for all the funds and everything like that they're doing in the New York City. So all of a sudden, people can't afford to live here anymore because the property taxes are so high. It's a shame. So like when we were coming down Route 20 used to be the old New York Thruway. It was how you drove through New York State before they built I-90. So it had all these like businesses that were bustling and huge in the 50s, 60s that are just like decrepit and falling apart now. It was kind of sad. I saw a couple hotels that were still advertising the fact that they had color TV. And that was their big draw. And sadly, they closed their doors. Cooperstown, where the MLB Baseball Hall of Fame is, unfortunately is dying down. It's kind of sad, that's all. Second Illinois, so all our taxes go to North Chicago. Southern Illinois town gets hosed. Yeah, that's crazy. What a pescatarian is, thanks to this app, people that only eat fish. No meat except fish, yep. Okay, we're going across. Whew. Sorry, I was talking about the economic status of upstate New York while trying to walk up a hill. Really wins you. The big cities get expensive because everyone moves there. Exactly, so yep. What a downward spiral. It's a crazy one. And I don't know how to get out of it. That's why there's been talks. It had never happened, but it's just talks. But there have been talks about upstate New York seceding from the state of New York and becoming their own state. Stimulus showing parts of the UK funds get transferred to more already developed areas to keep them pristine. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. The only way to fix it is to get some sort of responsible statement or something that statesman that knows how to allocate funds properly. Hold on. I just saw like a weird dome in the grass and I had to kick it because that was my instinct. I kicked it and nothing happened. The Baseball Hall of Fame has to be in New York because New York is the umpire state. Lol. Love it. All right, here we go. I'm starting to see skyscrapers now. This is starting to look like a city. Kick harder. You're right, Demon Days. My bad. Copenhagen is one of the most expensive cities in Europe, so we have the same issue with rural areas. It's just sad, though. I don't know. I'm no politician. I don't know how to fix it. But it is just like some of the things you see, I guess, walking across the country. Like, it was just sad to walk through those areas and see all those areas that used to be like bustling are no longer. When I was a kid, I went to Cooperstown to go to the Hall of Fame there. And I remember it being an awesome area. It was exciting. You drove by all sorts of baseball fields and kids playing baseball, and it was really cool. And walking through there now, I saw like baseball fields that used to be occupied by kids playing in them, having a great time. We're just shut down with a giant for sale 10-acre sign over them, you know? Oh well, what are you gonna do? The Boxing Hall of Fame is not far away in Canastota. Oh, I didn't know that, Jax. That's pretty cool to know, though. All right, I'm going to stop talking about it, though, because no one has to hear my spiel about the economic situation in New York. I'm just here to walk. I guess it's natural to move where the opportunities and culture stuff is, but it's sad. Yeah. Well, the other part of it is people aren't just moving to the city, right? The people are just moving to get out of New York State because they're paying so much in taxes but not seeing the benefits. So all of a sudden they can't afford to live there. So they're moving to places like outside of the state and other places like that. You're welcome. East Genesee Street. Okay, we are still on the right road. That's good, that's good. I live in a small town now, but I miss the shops and theaters from my uni town. One thing I will say, and I don't know if this is true everywhere, it's just in my experience, what I've seen, right, is university towns and college towns generally tend to be beautiful. They tend to have a lot going on, and they tend to be really cool places to hang out and walk through. I went through one, SUNY, so the State University of New York has a campus in Morrisville, which we walked through a couple days ago, unfortunately off camera because we didn't have the power. But it was a great town. They had a nice fun bar there, they had a Subway there, and I had a great time. And then even Casanova had Casanova College. I'm sure we're gonna walk by Syracuse State or Syracuse College or whatever it is. It's cool. They tend to have a lot going on. I didn't finish college, but I went to college for 3 years in a town called Northfield, Vermont, at a college called Norwich University, which is a very small school. There's only about 2,000 kids in it. And the town of Northfield did not have a whole lot going on. But even then, even still, because it was university, and because we were young and we were kids looking for shenanigans to get into, we still had a ton of fun there. It was still a great place to be. Thank you. And they tend to be hella expensive. That's true too. It's called Paris of the North. That's pretty cool. Lived there for 11 great years. That sounds awesome, Subski. All right, let's see what do we got going on here in the city of Syracuse. Oh God. You're approaching I-81. Once you get past that, you'll be near the center of town. Traffic should decrease after that. Cool, Cliff, cool. Traffic actually hasn't been bad, and we've had sidewalks. Not great quality sidewalks, but we've had sidewalks, which is good. This keeps happening though. Cars keep pulling out in front of us. And then just kind of like hanging out there. I don't know what that's about. Is that a U-Haul bus? No, just a regular bus. Nope. It's around that time of day when buses start headed to the school for the kids to get out. 2 o'clock. Lol. U-Haul bus drives by a wall. Hey, at least it's something interesting, Floppy. I'll take that. Stop signs are placed too far back. Can't see past the shrubbery. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's probably all it is. What about that one guy that was backing out of his driveway and just got in our way, though? What was his excuse? There was no shrubbery there. We are the knights who say me. Me. Oh, God. Don't these people know you have a baby to protect? No kidding. That's all right. Sorry, we were talking about shrubberies. It reminded me of the night you said me. But I love that there's a call out now. That's good. Oh my God, everything's on an angle. Where is the flatland? Ugh. Is that a house that's huge with the brick building? The brick building was an apartment complex. Yeah, skip. Lol. I'm just taking it all in, guys, trying to experience Syracuse. A place I've never been before. Hey, Hellcat, how's it going, bud? These are massive houses? Yeah, they're pretty nice. A lot of them are multi-family houses or duplexes and stuff, but they're pretty good. Pretty good size. Let's go. Yeah, it's not bad. The wind's been a little bit more than a cool breeze, Hellcat, I will say. It's been pushing us downhill, but we made it to the city of Syracuse, which is where we are now. We're just walking our way to the subway location, I guess. We're gonna get ourselves something to eat, and then we're gonna try to push out past Syracuse, get to a town of Camillus. So we got ourselves a little bit of walking left to do today. I really love the vibe of rural USA. Houses are huge, streets are wide. Yeah, Flip, it's nice. Wide streets, huge houses, lots of land. That's the big one. Everyone's got their dream in the world, right, Flip? And my dream is just own a house with a decent amount of land. So much land that I can like have a nice little farm for myself, make my own veggies, maybe get some chickens, eggs in the morning, you know, that good stuff. And just room to, like, I don't know, have my solitude. And this place has good internet. That's true. Well, this is, again, the city of Syracuse. Better have good signal in the city. Although I can't say much. Boston had a rough time signal-wise. That's kind of like what I think of as the American dream, though, to just buy yourself a plot of land that you can work for a while, just like the rest of your life, and small, little, confined house and be happy. Lifespan about 10 years because of 5G melts your phone. Lol. 5G is good, man. I'm glad the 5G came around. 5G is the only reason why we can stream as much of this as we can. Get that 4G signal increase when 5G came out. On the old maps and the old plans, we'd have a lot more places where there were absolutely no service other than just like the Berkshires. "20 acres and a farm" sounds perfect to me, Floppy. That is the life. And then you can always like drive into town, drive into the local pub or something like that if you want to socialize and talk to people and everything like that. But just to have your own like solitude and place of I don't know, safety and vacancy is just mwah. That's what we all want. I was also like solar plows and a well and stream on this land. Exactly, Flip, yeah. Provide for yourself, fend for yourself, right? Hey, Kyle, how's it going? Welcome to the town, the city, rather, of Syracuse, man. We made it here today. Halfway there, by halfway there, you mean halfway through New York or halfway to the end of the other side of the country? Because I don't think that's true. My lottery dream is to buy a ranch in the US so I can grow my own food and spend my days on the farm. Yes, Bert, that's what I'm talking about, man. And just vibe, you know, just hang out. I don't want a lot of things. I don't need millions and millions of dollars. I just need enough land to fend for myself and live out the remainder of my happy days. I want to build our own pub. I do the numbers, my husband would do the cooking and brewing. That sounds great too, Floppy. It's a hard business to get into. A lot of man hours put into running it and making it work, but if you can get it done, it's a beautiful thing. I have a similar dream, Bert. I knew we were all like-minded people coming from the travel and outdoors section, you know? Not sure they would even let me into America anymore. Oh no, why is that moist? I'd love to have you here, man. A simple man just wants to chill. Chill out with some animals and grow some stuff. Grow some veggies, yeah. What more do you need out of life than food and the companions of some animals? And water. Water's a big one. Also electricity and a way to interact with people via the online interweb services. It's pretty nice. Just want to chill a while. Lol. Listen, these sidewalks are not paved very well, Floppy, I'll be honest. Hey, Wolfie, how's it going, bud? Happy walks today? Absolutely, man. We've put in some good effort. We're trying to get about a little over 25 miles in. We're currently in the city of Syracuse, which is good, but we want to get through the city of Syracuse today. Planned Parenthood that isn't fenced off. How to tell you're not in a red state. I was not going to say anything. Sounds too basic and boring. You think so, Greatest Journey? I think the beauty of that kind of lifestyle is you can fill your time with whatever it is that you want. If you're bored, you can always spice it up more. You're in control, that's all. I see the passport guys reading screens full of stuff when I go through, no idea what they read. Definitely something going on, probably the name does not help. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man, but I'd love to have you here. Collegian Hotel and Suites. Alright, well, worst case scenario, we got places to stay, right? We're feeling good, though. We're gonna make it through here, no problem. Yeah, that's the goal, Wolfie. I want to finish this thing. I mean, don't get me wrong. I want to enjoy my time and enjoy this wonderful trip, but I want to get this thing finished, too. I'm a man that likes a challenge, and I like to challenge myself to move fast. How's it going? Alright, so I'm thinking that the subway's got to be around here somewhere. Time to start looking with my eyes open, I guess. Sorry, sir, because of your Twitch name, you are banned from all flights. Lol. Hit the turbo button. I like that. Now we're just out here schmoovin'. Exactly, ABC. Once I set my mind to something, man, and I focus on it, whew, let her rip. Let's do this thing. All right, real quick. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? All right, we still got a little ways before we hit the subway, so we're good. No kidding. If someone in chat sees it, let me know. No more cars coming, we're good. This is like, I don't know, this is a small city, Syracuse. A lot smaller than I thought it was. Unless I'm missing something here. I'm not seeing a whole lot of like big sprawling skyscrapers or anything like that. Just like enough businesses to keep it interesting, I guess, but being able to zoom on the map absolutely diminishes your accomplishments. Hey now, Ziggy. We're out here trying. And don't worry, give it a couple of months, man, and our accomplishments will look a lot better. Thanks so much for the warm welcome. I have to head to sleep, 3:30 a.m. in Japan. But don't forget, sushi subs, stay safe, and have a good rest of the stream. Thanks for stopping by, Aquaventure, and thank you very much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. It's great getting to meet you. I'm looking around, and I don't see a subway on the map. There is one, floppy porpoise. It's a little ways away here. It's at 357 South Warren Street, where we are headed. What road is after 92? Let's see. We're gonna ride West Fayette Street until we get to Route 5T is the plan. You are basically walking around the perimeter of SU campus, which is really the heart of downtown. Oh, I got you, Jax. Streets to your left take you that way. Oh, cool, okay. I think we're gonna be going, well, we won't really be going that way, unfortunately. The subway is just past I-89, or I-81, sorry. Turn left on State Street, it's 3 blocks down. Thanks, Principal Matthew. Wanted man in Syracuse. Lol. Oh, I got you. I see where all the buildings are now. I see. I realize it's during the day on a Tuesday, so people are working, but there's not many people around outside of vehicles traveling through. I thought it would be busier. Yeah, well, I guess what Jax was just saying, Bert, is most of the people in business are in the downtown area, which is that way, and we're kind of skimming on the wrong side of it. And like, if you can see kind of through there that there's a whole bunch of like buildings and more stuff maybe going on. But there's still some pretty cool parks to our right and everything like that. Hey, DJ Blag. Not been in for a while. Too long didn't read for the last 3 days or so. We didn't stream for the last couple of days. I was on a rest day yesterday. And the day before that, I walked only 15 miles to get to the location of the rest day. And the day before that, I also didn't stream because we were out of power. And I only walked about 25 miles through Lake Morrisville. But now we are in Syracuse, New York. So that's the TLDR, I guess. Great song with Johnny Cash. You should be able to see the dome at some point. No, yes, we did. I did see the dome, Jax. Yep. I like the house pillars. Yeah. There are 2 subways about 5 blocks apart. I gave you directions to 800 South Street. Oh, that's all right. I got it pulled up on the GPS here, Principal. So we're gonna find it one way or another. Hope we don't lose signal going under 81 here, but we're going for it. See, so hold on, I'll show you guys what I was looking at. That's apparently where all the stuff is happening. That's the campus there. And we were a little bit on the ways out, a little bit on the outskirts. Thanks, DJ. And no, we just, we were out. We had not slept anywhere with the chance to charge up our power for about 6 days. So we ran out of power. And then last night I stayed at a friend's house and we were able to charge up all our devices. So we're back fully charged again. All right, that was a dark little underpass. Let's go, let's see. Firefighters Memorial Park should be coming up here. We're gonna walk by that and then stay left, I guess? Okay, so says the almighty gypsy. For the area, Subski. Yep. So Syracuse University is named after the town, named after the city of Syracuse, and according to Jax, is apparently like dead center of the city. So I guess that's where the hubbub is and where all the life is. Bunch of charge points down at the convention center. Plug your phone into this car thing too. Thought I could now, but now I don't need it. Now I'm all charged up. It's the only reason Syracuse is relevant. Lol. Alright, I think I see the firefighter park here though. So we're gonna walk past that and then kind of like, not take a left, but veer left. Down that street is what it said. Yeah, no problem, Subski. Jackson know a lot better than I would. I've never been here before. This is my first time as well. I'm learning. I'm definitely more of a country kind of guy though. It's not that I'm uncomfortable in the cities, it's just that I find myself like trying to look at everything and absorb all the information. And it's just a lot of information coming up at once. Real tomorrow map thing isn't showing a subway for me. Ah, well, that would be a shame, Floppy, if we came all this way and it's closed. I guess we'd have to turn around and head back. But it's possible that this one is closed. I didn't do a whole lot of research in it. I just found it. I don't know. We'll see. Hold on. Shawnee Brooks, the country guy. Nah. There's just a lot of, what's the word here I'm looking for? Like stimulation in the city. And I'm a guy that likes to know what's going on around him, you know? Just too much to focus on. Yep. Yep. Hey, Debbie Loves Disney. Looks like you were in a downtown earlier. Hopefully weather has been good. Be safe. Will do. Yeah, we are in Syracuse right now. We're trying to walk our way through Syracuse today, and the weather has been absolutely lovely. Don't open unbelievable. I like the idea that there's a fountain in Fireman's Park or whatever that is. It's a good idea to have water in a place that's honoring firefighters, right? Let's run and grab the floppy children. No worries, Floppy. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know what map data Mux pulls from, but it doesn't show very much. Interesting. That doesn't really have to show anything more than location, right? That's what it's designed for. You know, it cross-reference on Google Maps. It's like T was talking about. I can't wait to get to Saigon. 10 million people and 20 million motorbikes. That's what I'm saying, Susky. That's a lot of stimulation. Lol. Oh yeah, Debbie, we're flying. We are flying fast. We'll do hopefully a little bit over 25 miles today, I think. Oh, well, interestingly enough, that looks like the Columbus statue right ahead of us that someone had that sign about. I feel like it takes so long to get across the cities too, because you always have to wait for the lights. Google's Boston to Syracuse walking 99 hours and 300 miles. Yep. And we've had some extra in there to accommodate some stops that we've taken to get to subways as well. So we've done a little bit more than that. All right, let's see. South State Street A. .3K of elevation up you walked, and 11.9 feet walking down. So I've just done that much up and down, huh? And like I've only risen, what was the difference there? 400 feet in elevation. And that's pretty crazy. Working on it, Subski, working on it. I will say, when we're climbing up those big hills, man, that's the one part of our body that is hurting the most. You will often hear me whisper, "Ow, my butt." All right, let's see here. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, we are taking a turn onto East Jefferson Street, which is this one. Should be taking a right. Let's see. You could always just push the stroller into the intersection. I'm sure people would stop. You know what? You're probably right, Ziggy. Just send that ahead of me. Let's go on. Syracuse is home to only green on top traffic light. The green on top traffic light was installed in 1928 as a result of local youth throwing rocks at the British red light that was originally on top. So you are staying north of the Finger Lakes to Buffalo. Yeah, Jack, see, we're gonna stay north of the Finger Lakes, unfortunately. I guess it gets really hilly down there, and Google thought it best for me to avoid them. 1 block to go, yes. And DJ Black, interestingly enough, right? I have heard about the green on top traffic lights, but the only context I heard about it in was my dad was driving through this area, Syracuse, and my dad is colorblind. And so when he reached the green on top lights there, he was going when he was supposed to stop and stopping when he was supposed to go, and was getting honked at, and they could not figure out what was going on and why people were so mad at him. But it was a really funny time, I guess. Probably not, Foxy Grandpa. I have to look at the binder here, figure out how far we have before the next subway, figure out what we're going to order, but I'm probably not going to eat on camp today because I already did for breakfast this morning. And I don't know, it's just not dinner time yet, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It just ain't dinner time yet. Supposedly, though, I believe, there it is on Warren Street. Just like Principal Matthew said, he's the smartest man that's ever lived. Almost smell like burning rubber. I've walked the width of Mass twice now. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool statistic to know. I did not know that. Hey, there we are. We made it. All right, let me just do a quick little look at the notes here and figure out what's going on. Yeah, I actually went to school at SUNY Buffalo, so I made the drive from Cuse to Buff a bunch. It's actually super flat and open once you get past the lakes. Oh, awesome. That is good to know, Jax. Love your story. There's a memorial to the stone throws on the corner of Tompkins Street and Milton Avenue. That's pretty funny. And no kidding, Demon Days. I'm hoping they have pizza there and maybe some fruit of some kind. Fruit would be nice. I don't know if I'd get the pizza again, but the fruit would be nice. I miss Armory Square down there, so many good times spent down there. Ooh. I kind of buried the binder here, so I got to dig it out a little bit. Okay, well, all right. So I was just looking at the binder here to figure out what the plan is. Turns out that the next subway is 68 miles away in Farmington, New York, after we leave Syracuse. There used to be one in Elbridge, New York that unfortunately closed down. So now the next one is 67 miles away, which means we have to plan on 3 days worth of food. So that's one tonight. Sorry, 7 subs. Spiel. I will give the spiel to you, but I was just trying to calculate the math here. So we need to get 7 subs here, which means we're probably going to go with our classic turkey, bacon, and American cheese. Oops. Thank you very much. Well, okay, so let's do this thing. I don't know about that one, Ziggy. We're gonna go in there. We're gonna get our bunch of subs, I guess. Okay. All right, so I have a bit of a situation. I'm currently walking across the country from Boston to Santa Monica, trying to do it all, eating nothing but Subway. The next Subway store is not for 67 miles, so I need like 7 sandwiches.
7?
7.
Are you like documenting it?
I am. I'm actually live streaming it right now.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Got about
120
120 people watching.
It's a little scary. Okay, what are the breads going to be?
They're all going to be Italian herbs and cheese.
Okay. Footlongs or halves?
All footlongs, please. I'm gonna try and make it easy on you. I'll make them all the same.
It's okay. You just got to tell me what you want.
Sure.
All right, what are they going to be?
Turkey and bacon, please.
Do you want them all toasted or just the bacon? How do you want it?
All toasted if I could. And
And what kind of cheese?
American.
Okay.
This is only the second time I've had to do this so far.
Really?
Yeah, there was between Albany, Altamont, and West Winfield, there was a 67-mile stretch too.
And you started where?
Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st.
And you walked?
I've walked 20 to 30 miles a day since then.
That is crazy.
Oh yeah.
Is there a specific I'm nosy, I'm sorry.
No,
Is there
that's
like
fine.
a reason you're doing it? Is there what?
Well, when I was a kid, I heard about someone that had walked across the country. I thought it was wicked cool. Decided I wanted to do it too.
Okay.
I went to do it after I graduated high school, but unfortunately tore my ACL and couldn't do it. So a couple of years later, I was doing some research, found out about 49 other people have done it. I decided I wanted to try doing it in a unique way that no one else has ever done it before. So I tried to do it eating only one type of food, and Subway made the most sense.
Awesome.
So there's that, and then
All you've eaten through your whole journey since you started.
since I've started, yep. And then I'm also hooked up with a charity organization too that I'm trying to spread the awareness for, called
Okay.
Big City Mountaineers. It's one of those groups that takes like kids from the inner city out to the wilderness and brings them on adventures to try to give them opportunities they wouldn't otherwise have.
I think it's cool.
Yeah. little bit crazy, but hey, it's working.
That'd be crazy. I just walk more, but by the time I leave from here, I've already got it.
I feel you. The longest day I've done so far was just shy of 31 miles, and the next day I couldn't even walk. So.
Where do you sleep?
Most of the time right in the tent. I got a tent. I said most of the time right in the tent.
Really?
Yep.
You don't get nervous?
No, it hasn't been bad. I walked up Route 20 for most of it.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of places there where you can stop, get off the roadway, and tent up. I stayed in a hotel in Albany. I'll probably make it through Syracuse into like Camillus today and find somewhere to stay.
What do you do? Eat a half for lunch, a half for...
I usually do a full sub for like breakfast and a full sub for dinner. That's about it. I'll get chips and cookies to supplement the calories.
A certain amount to last you for
Exactly. It's usually not this bad. It's usually only like 10 or 20 miles between subways, but every once in a while you get a big stretch like this one.
Yeah.
And you really got to bulk up.
And where is your destination?
Santa Monica, the Santa Monica Pier, California.
You got a long way to
I'm about
go. Yeah.
I'm about 10% of the way done.
See, right now it's not too bad. I'd be a little worried when I get out west a little bit where you're going to be spending the night. They got some pretty nasty animals at night, fog sitting.
That's true. Nothing was worse so far than walking through the Appalachians, the Berkshires there in Massachusetts. Up in the mountains, and the bugs were crazy. Crazy. But I kept finding decommissioned snowmobile trails or out-of-season snowmobile trails. And they make for a nice place to stop for the night.
You can put take this off and put the on the time. Yeah, pretty much. What's going on?
Nice and easy, nothing.
Nothing? For real?
Nothing. Yep.
Do you want these all bagged, like 2 in a bag, 3 in a bag? How do you want it done? So that way they're not getting smushed. We can double bag.
Double bag would be great. If you do like 2 in a bag and double, that would be awesome. Yeah, I'm just afraid the veggies will go bad. That's the problem. So
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. You're right.
no veggies.
Do you want veggies just on like 1 or 2 of them, or just like your one you're eating today though? So that way.
I'll probably on the last one. I'll take veggies. Yep.
So that way at least you get some veggies on the one you're eating first.
Perfect.
You want us to double wrap them?
If you, that would be awesome. Yeah. I'll take that. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate that.
No problem. And they're cut in half for you, so.
Thank you very much.
So what's next after this?
You mean where's the next subway?
No, what's after you accomplish this? This is, I know this is like your main goal. What's next after this? Is there any other accomplishments you want to get to? Or?
Oh yeah, I'm sure I got a whole bucket list of places I want to travel, but after this is probably a long rest before I do anything like this again. Yeah.
Right.
So no, I'll probably just go back to what I was doing. I'm a project manager for construction. I build solar farms.
Okay.
So I'll go back to doing that for a while.
What kind of vegetables do you want on this list?
Can I do lettuce, onions,
Yeah.
green peppers,
Okay.
and then a little bit of ranch?
where you heading tonight to sleep or?
I'm gonna try to find somewhere in Camillus. I think there's a rail trail there, or an old trail, the Erie Canal Trail or something like that.
They also have a place, oh my God, what is that place called? Where
Lettuce,
it's got
onions,
like
green
a
peppers,
little
ranch.
tree and it's not far from, it's not far from like the Fairmount area towards Camillus.
Okay.
It's a little park like, but it's got like a stream and stuff.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
I can let you know. I'm gonna text my daughter and ask her. She'll let me know where it is.
Sounds
And
good.
you can ask anybody in the Fairmount area, Camillus area where it is, and they'll tell you right where it is, because everybody's taking their picture.
And meat, bacon,
So we got a drink here.
yeah, go ahead. Okay, so let's make sure I got 7 drinks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then you got 3 chips.
Yep. Can I also do 3 chocolate chip cookies?
Yep. 3 cookies. And a bottle of juice. That's it.
That's it.
It's gonna be $85.56.
Sure thing. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna put some extra napkins too, okay?
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
One second. Yes. Oh yeah, I'll grab it. Hold on a second. Thank you very much, though.
Now, you're gonna drink your orange juice now, right?
Yes.
Are you gonna eat the cookies now, or?
No, thank you.
No? Okay. So, all of your other footlongs are in here, and then in this bag right here is the one with the vegetables, chips, cookies, and your orange juice, okay?
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. You have a good day. You good luck.
Appreciate it. All right. Oh, thank you very much.
I forgot about the napkin.
doing?
Yep, nice day.
Okay, guys, sorry about that. Like I always tend to get quiet in the stores. We are actually all set on water. I have plenty, and we have not been drinking very much today. We did drink a little bit, of course, because you have to survive. But because of the temperature out, it's been pretty good. And I did give them cards while we were out there at the beginning. I just slipped them over on the to the manager who came over. He was on the phone talking the whole time, so we didn't even really see him. Stop, you left stuff on the table. I don't think so, T. Water in your sucky straw thing? Yep, we have the orange juice. I have everything I left on the table. There was my hat and my duct tape, which I have both of. I think I got everything. There it is, orange juice. I think we're good, T. I appreciate it though, but I think we got everything. So it doesn't matter, you need the water with all those miles you're walking. Your mom will have a fit. If not, having a fit for no, I promise, no worries, ABC. We are sucking down enough water, but we still have plenty left. I grabbed plenty of leftovers. We have our entire 2 water bottles in here, as well as my Camelback right now, which is like 3/4 of the way full, if not more than that, just because of how much water I drank this morning before we left. And I really haven't been drinking because you know, they say don't drink until you feel thirsty, and I just haven't been really thirsty. And yeah, yep, Grimet, I got it all, I think. Played us all. You should have signed the counter. Could be worth millions after you finish. The famous Subway spokesman, lol. Nope, I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate y'all looking out for me. Thank you very much, but we got it. We got it. I did grab the orange juice just to get, I don't know, some sort of mix up of flavors, and we'll drink that a little later on. Let's see, we're going this way. Yeah, the big gal battles. Exactly, ABC. Yep. I hope someone is doing a compilation of all the Subway encounters. I hope so too. We have, like Tim and Flip were talking about in there. Flip is so kind enough to be, what do you call it? Archiving all the VODs for all the streams, so we have all the footage. We could put together some sort of an archive of all the stuff that we do, at least the ones that we filmed. There's been a couple of Subway encounters that haven't been on camera, just because a lot of times I use the Subway breaks as an opportunity to use the restroom, get cleaned up a little bit, take my breaks. But we didn't do that today because we're really trying to push. Keep trying to check the VOD, but it isn't going that far yet. Sorry, T. I swear I got it all though. That or they'll know who to thank for the vandalism. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's see. Where are we going now? Now can we get out of the city? Tall buildings make me nervous. Yes, Mama Bird, we are on our way out. We are walking, man. Just trying to make sure I'm going to the right plot. So that's all. And we are good. All right. You treat this like a real job with the brakes and such? Nonsense. Work, mule, work. Lol. Listen, man, there's only so many miles I can walk in a day before I gotta take a break. Days like today, though, right after the rest day, man, when I'm feeling fresh and fly, I can walk pretty far. But you start getting 3-4 days in with no breaks, and that's a rough one to do. So you grabbed your juice and napkins. I think the table, we're walking out, so yeah, I think it was off camera. Yeah, we grabbed them all, T. We got them. Feel all closed in with no way out. Did the manager give you a Sammy or a cookie, or just a that-a-boy? Just a that-a-boy. We did not get anything there, ABC, for our story. Unfortunate. But oh well, it is what it is. Feel the same way about forests. Now I'm with Mama Bird on this one, DJ. The big city walls start to make me feel enclosed pretty quick. Donut break? I wish, Power Factor. But nope, nothing but Subway on this trip. They were really nice in there, though. They were nice enough to double bag everything I had, and then they separated the bags into the sandwiches that are meant to last a while versus the one that I can eat tonight. They were good. Got nothing against them. Yeah. That's all right, ABC. We get a little something sometimes. How's it going? So, you're not going to get them every time, I suppose. You'd hate Seattle. It's built over a burned down older city and is collapsing underneath, has been for years. That is horrifying, Mama Lighthouse. I don't like any of the words you've just said. Look at that timing. Show right up there for a walking man. It was great. All right, this is more of a city. I like this so far. This is good. I got stuff happening here, shops and stuff to look at. Cool. Also, Shakula, I'm sorry I missed it. Must have been earlier, but thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Oh. Trust me, those yoga mat sandwiches won't expire soon. I hope you're right, Hike the Earth. I hope you're right. How's it going? Give me city walls embracing me like a big cuddly bear. No thank you. I'm all right with my woodlands. Kitty Honas, I remember that place. Oh yeah, any good? Worth stopping for? That's pretty cool though, Domino Down. I'm glad I can give you a little blast from the past, man. I guess whoever was riding that did not like that bike. Well, of course it's a bar, Domino. I love bars. Great way to spend my time. All right, let's see. Well, planners call active frontages low. Hold on, guys. Be right back. Gotta press the button. Random bike abandonment. Free bike. That's one of those. Wait. That's one of those electric bikes, right? You can pay to ride those around the city. They're pretty cool. So many late nights spent down in that area, just where you're at. It's a pretty cool area, Domino. I liked it. Big rain cloud above all. No, not guilty. We're going to run away from that. We're not going to get hit by that, I hope. My son was going to move to Seattle 10 years ago. I would not have been happy. I deal with PA mudslides first before I shake into the ocean. What's the next big city you're hitting? We're going to skim through Buffalo. And that's the next big landmark here. There was a fire in 1890, but in 2005, a Coke truck's rear tire broke through the old downtown Seattle, and they keep building over it. And then when they replaced it in 99 with a tunnel, 99 sank 6 inches at the beginning of construction, and they're still building tall buildings on top of downtown Seattle. I won't go there anymore. That's horrifying. I don't want any part of that. Luckily, we're going way south to Santa Monica. There's our walking man. Me too, Mama Lighthouse. How's it going? Simpsons claws in the air. Ta da 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 da. Da 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 da. All right, so I'm pretty sure I'm just like staying straight here. Wait. That doesn't mean I don't like. That doesn't mean I don't like my foyers into the city, Mama Lighthouse. I don't mind being in the city every once in a while, but I'm not a man designed to stay here very long. I think he did too. Yes, yes, yeah. Here's our walking man. Yes, straight, yep. Yes, I think it's fine. Staying on West Lafayette, or West Fayette all the way to Route 5, I believe is the plan. It's going good. There's so much to be seen doing what you're doing. Walkabout. You can say that again, Mama Lighthouse. I feel like I'm seeing the whole country this way. All bits of it, all good and bad, right? TBF, I hate most US, Australian, Chinese city models where the car is king and the buildings are too tall. 6 stories is enough. Sometimes I like a really, really tall building. In Boston, right, we only have really 2 really big buildings. It's the Hancock building and the Prudential. And I like them because you can see them from miles away and you can always identify which one's which. And it's pretty cool. But any more than that, like, I don't need it to be like New York where every other building is a giant skyscraper. Trevor like sounds like a machine gun. Yeah. It's one of those things, Wolfie, where you sit there waiting for it for like minutes on end, and then when it finally decides to turn, it's like it's trying to rush you across. Real mean, like aggressive. They removed most of those walk lights that made the loud clicking noise. I thought the loud clicking noise was so that blind people knew to walk. Why would they remove that? Right. The clicking noise to some vets reminded them of weapons, and oh, that's not good. Well, I guess that's a good reason to get rid of them, huh? You need some sort of sound verification, though, for, like I said, for the blind people. I mean, I guess there's not a whole lot of blind people that are walking unaided around a city, but they should have the ability to if they want. Even the crossing indicator is aggressive in New York. No kidding. It's supposed to be for blind people. Yeah, that's what I thought. Are you not going to eat your sandwich, bro? Jonas Scott, I will, but just not yet. It's I tend to eat 2 sandwiches a day, right? And I'll eat one through like at the start of the day, near the start of the day, / the middle, and then I'll eat the other one at the end of the day. And the reason I like to space them out like that is like I have the one sandwich that's kind of fuel for the day that I have at the start / middle, and then I have the other one that fuels my recovery at night. So I like to space them out like that so that it feels like I have like a protein injection at the end of the day that helps me recover all my muscle at the end of the day. When it's still warm, you know, it's a trade-off. That's just how my mind works, though, as I like having that end of day kind of protein injection. I heard somewhere, and I'm not sure how true it is, that if you eat something right before you sleep, or if you take like your supplements, your vitamin supplements right before you sleep, your body does a better job at digesting them while you're asleep than it does while you're awake. And I guess the science of the reason behind that was while you're awake, your body's panicking and trying to burn things off quickly so that it can convert it to energy quickly to convert to what you need. And when it does that, it works less efficient. Whereas when you're in your sleep, your body has time to work more efficiently towards breaking it down. So that's just, I don't know. That's how I work it out. In the UK, crossings make a high-pitched beep to help, yeah. But they can make it a different sound. Ours use a different sound. And they should, Mama Bird, I'm with you. I mean, 1 or 2 buildings are okay, but they're so draining of resources, concrete, power for lifts and AC, you often can't open your window. That's true. Do not inject Subway sandwiches for protein. Yes, don't do that. Flip, you're a very smart man. Across the street with the local dogs barking and howling. Lol. Looks like Nestle rain cloud head. Feisty shrimp, we're pretending we don't see that. That doesn't exist. I would be a little bit more worried about it had I not been walking under clouds like that literally all day today. To be fair, dogs bark at anything. That's also true. I have gotten barked at by my fair share of dogs on this trip alone. Even people walking next to them, yes. If only there were an anatomy professor in chat to say if you're right or wrong. Oh, Dr. WD-40, I did not know you were here. I'm like hanging on bated breath waiting for Dr. WD-40 here to come in with the answer. Oh, that's a shame. I didn't know I black screened. Love those old factories. They're nice. And Redictator, or sorry, yeah, Redictator, it's expensive. I have 2 SIM cards I'm paying for and 2 mobile hotspots I'm paying for. So I think it's right around like $300 plus my phone bill. And then I have a second phone too that luckily I'm not covering. So at least your blood glucose levels are extra high in the morning for lots of energies. Rest and digest is the thing. Perfect. All right, cool. I thought so. Sorry, this sidewalk is awful. I was talking to WD-40 alleviated my broken old knees. It's neat to see. Sorry. It's neat to see what's left of old history. Yeah, no kidding. It definitely tells a story, Mama Lighthouse, right? Of like what this place used to be like and everything like that. Sorry, sometimes I scream when there's an unexpected elevation change in the sidewalk because I think this thing's about to flip. Alright, let's see what do we got. I wouldn't eat and then go to sleep right away though. Take a few hours to get from stomach to small intestine where absorption takes place. Carbs move through stomach faster than fats though. Oh cool, okay. So that's pretty much what I'm doing. I usually stop my day around like 5 o'clock, get everything set up, eat around 6 o'clock, and then I sleep around 8. So that's usually what I do. Leave something neat to the imagination. Yeah. Alright, I am getting nervous though. This wind is blowing. And like I said, when you can see the undersides of the leaves, that means there's a rain a-coming. The old wives' tale there. Yeti, what's going on? What is the next state we're going to cross, Wolfie? We're going to go into Pennsylvania for just a little bit, and then Ohio. So we're going to go to Buffalo and then down south from there. "20 seconds, was just checking to see if the black screen helped the delay. It seems like it has a bit." Okay, cool. We'll take that. You ever have plans on hiking the PCAT or AT trail? I'd like to do them both, hike the earth. I'd like to do what's called the Three Kings Trails, which is when you do the Pacific Crest, the Appalachian, and the Rocky Mountain. All 3 of them. But we'll see, man. I gotta get my finances and rest of my life in order before I start planning more and more incredible trips. According to radar, you should be fine. Cool, I'll take that. I've done both. No kidding, hike deer. That is awesome, man. Yeah, I might need help. I don't think he was supposed to turn there. Continental Divide will be next someday. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Before I get older and more broken down. Whew. Don't hit the baby in the stroller. That guy was close. That made me uncomfortable, I'll be honest. Oh well. Now it kind of feels like we're really getting off the beaten path here, though. Let's see here. It's just this way straight until it turns into 5, right, GPS? Alright, that's what she says. I'll take it. Almighty Gypsy, let me know where to go. You go off to the right a bit, okay. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there, huh, T? Nitty Gritty Yarns, that's a great name for a yarn place. How did you weight in all your gear before your trek? The weight reduction is crucial. Did you weigh in all your gear? Yes, I did, yep. So my entire pack weight was about 30 to 40 pounds of gear. And that's including all like the electronics as well as my camping gear and clothing. And then the stroller itself is about 50 pounds. And we are definitely gonna have to do some crazy cycling around as we get more and more west. Through like the Mojave Desert, I'd like to get rid of pretty much all of the equipment, all the excess clothes that like I'm not using or haven't worn or anything like that, and replace it all with like gallon jugs of water is the plan. Because water is what we are going to need when we get out there. But we got plenty of time before we get there and plenty of things to mess with. Yep, that heat down there is brutal. Not only is the heat brutal, but also apparently it's very hard to find places to get water and resources like that. So you gotta make sure you plan it accordingly. Sorry, signal went down under there, so I don't know if we dropped, but I will absolutely get a good hat. The plan is to get ourselves a big floppy hat or a sombrero, something that'll really cover us from the sun. When you see Syracuse Auto Works across the street, continues on the road and just past the Auto Works, so you cross the street and get there. Thanks, T. I'll keep an eye out. How badly do you need to go to Dick's Sporting Goods? The one in Syracuse is about a mile out of your way, and one in Auburn is right on US 20. We'll probably go to the one in Auburn then, Principal Matthew. It's not a, what do you call it, super necessary thing right now. We are not in dire need of anything. So if there's one in Auburn that's right on 20, I'll take that. And humidity can be ugly, yes. All right. Let's see, is this what you were talking about, Syracuse Auto Works? News on the road just passed. Oh. Let's see. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, we have to go off to the right here. Oh, I got you, T. Down a little bit further. I see. And yeah, Mama Lighthouse, humidity can be ugly. We found out that the other day when it was 80 something degrees out and humid. Too bad you're not crossing Texas. I would love to help you with supplies along the way. That would be great, hike the earth, but I feel like walking through Texas might not help us with the heat and humidity, desert problem. I gotta see, is there like a way to cross the street here or what's going on? Oof, oof, oof. Sorry guys, rough terrain. Yeah, go ahead. He's going that way, we're going that way, everyone's going that way. Stick to the routes of the more forested areas for sure. Yeah, plus I'm really excited to walk through Colorado again. The one time I made it out there, man, Colorado was absolutely gorgeous. And I'm excited to get back. Lots of streams and trees. Streams are nice too because they give you a place to get cleaned up at the end of the day. Oh, perfect. We lose our sidewalk. It's all right, it was good while it lasted. All right, here we go. Oof, oof, oof. And then this turns into 5. Sounds good. Oh boy, Obscurity, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate you. Welcome to the walk and the frog squad coming in from RK Herring, guys. Welcome. How's it going, everyone? Wow, welcome, Raiders. Wow, we got a big group coming in, guys. All right, well, guys, welcome in from RK Herring, Sarah. RK Herring, thank you very much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Just so that anyone who might not know what's going on here is all up to date, just so you guys know what we're doing. We are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, all the way to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip covers 3,044 miles. It's going to take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete. And we're doing the whole trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a really cool charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from disinvested and underprivileged communities and brings them out for adventures in the wilderness and in the outdoors to try to keep them away from the bad influence of the inner city. Wow, thank you very much, Bulldozers, for the 3 gifted subs. That is awesome of you. Also, what do we got? Double A96, Boneless Pizza 5, Consumable Pete, Instatator, Sean Flagstaff, Benny Bango, and Demented Space. Thank you guys all very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate all of you. Welcome to the walk. Thank you, Mr. Abdul. That's incredible. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. This guy is the Frog King, lol. Guys, I appreciate it. Sefi Cillian and Jur Online Mole HJ. Guys, thank you very much for the follows. We are currently in Syracuse, New York. We've walked a little over 330 something miles, 340 miles now at this point. And again, we're doing it all, eating nothing but food you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. Boneless Pizza, thank you very much for the subscription, man. I appreciate it so very much. Lizaro and Ham Hand, Wilford, all thank you guys very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate all threes. And welcome to the walk. Please find a frog, chap. I will look for a frog. That's quite a trip. I appreciate it, Incitator. Yeah, it's going to take us a while, man. Most nights we spend sleeping on the side of the road. We got ourselves, what you're currently seeing in front of you is a baby stroller that we are pushing in front of us. And the baby stroller has all of our hiking backpacking gear in it, as well as our tent and sleeping bag that we've been using to get ourselves across. We're currently not exactly in a great roadway for walking. We lost our sidewalk a little whiles back. But we're gonna make it through here just fine. This is amazing, man. I appreciate it. I love a good Subway Sammy, but WTF. It's about the love for the Sammy consumable, Pete. It's about the love for the Sammy. You are insane in the best possible way. I love that always, Dan. Bowel Cosby, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. And welcome to the walk, bud. Do you like lemon facts? Of course. Who doesn't like lemon facts? I'll take some lemon facts, Boneless Pizza. Did you wander through Worcester, Mass? Unfortunately, Consumable Pete, we stayed just north of Worcester, Mass, but I am very familiar with Worcester. Jur Online, thank you very much for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate it. Oh, it's Dan. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I have many a friend, Consumable Pete, that grew up in like Grafton area, Worcester. A couple of friends that lived in Worcester for a while, so I know the area very well. But we were unfortunately tracing Route 2 through 2A in like the 117 area, so we didn't make it as far south as Worcester. Sorry guys, I'm trying to read messages, but this gravel is not steady. I am born and raised in Worcester. No kidding, man. I'm from Lowell myself. You said you started in Boston. You from that area? Yep, Sean Flagstaff. I am from, like I said, Lowell, Massachusetts. But I grew up with a family that had a boat in the Charles River my whole life in Cambridge. So I spent a lot of time in Boston as well. Lemon facts, lemon trees can produce up to 600 pounds of lemons a year. That's a lot of lemons. Bulldozers, thank you very much for the 300 bits, man. You were awesome. Yeah, Sean Flagstaff, no kidding at all. Never been to the US, I am from Manchester in the United Kingdom. Oh, that's cool, man. We got a lot of people from the UK here. Beautiful country, and I believe it's next on our list. Oh my goodness, guys, what is going on? Looks like we got another raid coming in from Fineo Live with a party of 556. Matt Gerardo, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Fineo Live, thank you very much for the raid, man. Always Last Jack, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. All right, guys, I gotta give my spiel again. Wolfie, I gotta hydrate. Thank you very much, man. I gotta stop here and drink. Here's the nipple, and it's going in the mouth. All right. Woo! That's a nice little break. My mouth's moving at a mile a minute. All right, guys. So, for everyone coming in from the raids, just so you know what's going on, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip was going to cover 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing the whole trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids from disinvested and underprivileged communities and brings them out for adventures in the wilderness and the outdoors to try to keep them away from the bad influences of the inner city. It's a really great organization, and I'm happy to be partnered with them. Oh boy. Sorry. Whew. Dave Pugwash, the light carrier. Hold on, we're gonna have to take a second here and get caught up. Showtime, Bob the 7th, Eastern West, number 1, Monjack, and Let Him Live 31. Thank you guys all. Steve, oh, thank you guys all very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate all of you, and welcome to the walk. 50 Make KPW, thank you guys very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate the both of you, and welcome to the walk. And oh goodness. Sorry, I'm trying to keep on track of where I'm going at the same time as reading all this. Hold on, where are we? 1 second here, guys. All right, this is 5 now, so we are turning on here. This is the road we want. This is wild. He's actually walking across the U.S. You got it, Steve-O, man. We've been walking for about 17 days now. This is our 17th day. We are currently in Syracuse, New York, about 340 miles away from where we started. When's the next subway stop? Oh, guys, this is the crazy part. The next subway stop, unfortunately, is not for 67 miles. Or, because we're trying to average 20 miles a day, 3 days of walking. So we have 3 days before we hit the next subway stop, which is why at the last subway stop we just went to about an hour ago, I stocked up and bought 7 Subway subs to get us through the next 3 days. Mr. Croffy and Steady Chief, and thank you guys very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Wolf King, where do we sleep? Most of the times on the side of the road. We're doing what's called dispersed camping or stealth camping. That means if you can find public land and stay at least 150 feet from a roadway, we can pitch our tent and go ahead and sleep right then and there. We are currently pushing a baby stroller, and this baby stroller is holding all of our hiking gear and our backpack there, and our tent and sleeping bag. Subway Sean, what's your weight prior to starting? What do you think you'll be after you finish? Hope you get a way to get the shade and walk in soon with the temperatures going up. My weight at the start we took, it was 213.8 pounds, and I'm hoping to be closer to like 180 by the time I finish. Hope we lose a lot of weight on this trip. Whew. Lena Arts, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. My knees hurt just thinking about what you're doing. 7 delicious yoga mats, absolutely. How do you charge the batteries? Solar? Nope, unfortunately we just have 6 really big battery packs, and we charge them when we stay in hotels when we can. So I just actually last night got off of a rest day where I was staying with a friend, charged up all our devices, and we should be able to get about 4 or 5 days out of all of those charge banks before we have to charge them up again. Whew. Puffin Cloud, Rankin GC, Westlove 76, and Shark 1. Thank you all very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate all of you. Welcome to the walk. Yes, I forgot the baby stroller's name, or the pram's name, is Mr. Wilson, because he keeps us company when no one else is around. Much like the volleyball from Castaway. From the UK, what's the weather like there? Mostly good. We've had one rain day where we walked for 27 miles in pouring rain, and that wasn't great. But aside from that, every other day has been pretty sunny. Got some thunderstorms last night, but like I said, I was staying at a friend's house, so that didn't hit us too bad at all. Right now we are in Syracuse, New York, trying to work our way. We're doing a big push. We want to get like 25 or 26 miles done today so that we can get out of the city and find us a nice place to sleep. Whew. Jaffa, Wolf King, I'm Not a Monkey, Dean Stroy, and Mecha JDI. Thank you guys all very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate all of you. And welcome to the walk. So basically you'll be walking every day for 6 months. That's it. You got it, man. Beats International. We might take 1 rest day. So basically the trip covers 3,044 miles, which is 152 days straight at 20 miles a day, which would be 5 months. We're giving ourselves a month worth of rest days to throw in. So if we take 1 rest day a week over the course of 6 months, it's about 27 weeks or 26 rest days. That's our month right there. So we're looking at about 6 months for this journey, walking 6 days a week. Although I've been trying to do like 10 days before a rest day because I like to be ahead of schedule. You're in the Gardener. I do anywhere from 20 to 30 miles a day. Epic Plays, DJ LE3, and Free Clips. Thank you guys very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate all of you. Welcome to the walk. All right, we still got sidewalk over here. How many dogs can you lift? I don't know, I've never tried. When do you think you'll finish the walk? Such a cool concept. Thank you, Lazaro. I'm trying to finish the walk by November 1st, the latest. So that's the goal. Where are you charging your phone? Basically at hotels when I stay at them, at friends' house when I stay at them, or at Subways if I'm eating at them and staying for a while, I'll also plug in there. Steve-O, unfortunately Subway is not sponsoring this yet. We reached out to them a couple times, but we have not heard anything yet. We got our fingers crossed that they'll pick it up eventually. Ginos, we are pushing a stroller. And the reason we're pushing the stroller is because it's better than trying to carry all of our gear on our back. So we have a baby stroller that is holding our hiking backpack, our tent, and our sleeping bag. If a bunch of people started following you, you would be cool with it or creeped out. Sean Flagstaff, I am actually currently live streaming my real-time position using the website Real-Time IRL. So you can actively, if you type in map, you can actively see exactly where I am at given time. And the reason I'm doing that is because I actively want people to come and join me for the walk. If you live along the route and you feel like you could come out here for 20 miles, you want to come out here and say hi or whatever, you are more than welcome to come say hi. And I agree, Lazaro, I hope so too. Whew. Subway should get on this cause. I love it, man. I hope so. I'm wondering what is the best Subway sandwich combo you've had so far. Best one I've had so far is apparently they added this new rotisserie chicken. And you get that rotisserie chicken with a little bit of bacon on there, lettuce, onion, green pepper, the Baja Chipotle Southwest sauce, and a little bit of ranch, man. Delicious. I follow a guy called Steve Fugate who walks all over the US with a sign that says "Love Life." His blogs are very heartwarming. That's really cool, Freak Lips. I'm glad that that exists. Charbo1, Christ the Redeem R, and DM Coleman. Thank you guys very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate the both of yous. And welcome to the walk. Sounds very good walk fuel. It is. The one thing that I've learned so far, or one of the things I've learned so far, is even though I love jalapenos, you should probably avoid eating jalapenos if you're going to be walking across the country. There are some back-end repercussions to that deal that I do not want to be dealing with. Hello, sir. I am Jake Henry. Hi, Jake Henry. It's nice to meet you. All right. All these houses seem pretty good size. Yeah, Feisty Shrimp. Syracuse was kind of nice. I liked it. It had a lot going for it. Time to get on out of it, though, and keep on headed towards Santa Monica. Only road walking or trails, too. It's going to be mostly road walking. There have been some trails. In fact, when I was in the Berkshires in the middle of the Appalachians in Massachusetts, it took us on 2 decommissioned dirt roads that were closed for the season. So we've seen some interesting roadways. Let's go. Woo! Sorry, message 3 Nas, pulled, Genios, Stan L1991, and Beats International, guys. Thank you very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate all of yous. Welcome to the walk. Sorry, guys. You'll find that I tend to lose my breath as I walk uphill here. All right. How have you found the walk so far? Actually, believe it or not, Lazaro, easier than I thought it was going to be. In some ways and harder in others. I was prepared to be really, really badly hurting at the end of a 20-mile walking day. But we trained from like August until we left on May 1st. We did 10 miles a day, 3 to 5 days a week. And I guess that training Instagram account and being all around awesome. So I don't know if that answers your question. Mrs. Nos. Oh, I like that. Glad to hear you're finding it okay. Yeah. GoPro dead? The GoPro is not dead. It's Blackstream. We're back. We're back. Okay, we're back. Sorry, guys. I think that was the encoder transitioning from it's stored power to the power bank. It does that occasionally. What state or states are you looking to walk through? Great question. How's it going? Boneless Pizza, we have already walked through Massachusetts. We're gonna finish walking through New York, into Pennsylvania for a little bit, Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, Missouri, Kansas, Colorado. Out of Colorado, we're gonna hit Four Corners and just barely skim New Mexico and Utah. And then we are going to hike a long ways through the Mojave Desert in Arizona, through to Santa Monica in California. Have you mapped it all out, or will you do that as you're going? Beats International, if you go to my Twitter, by typing in ! Twitter, a link will pop up. You can see the entire route map right there. Crayon Taster and Fish Boots, thank you guys very much for the follows. Appreciate it, appreciate the both of yous. Welcome to the walk. All right, we're gonna walk across here because they got red. I only like my pizza with bones, thank you very much. Gross. Lived in Watertown, New York. Oh, no kidding. That's really cool. I'm trying to think if we walked through. I think we did. No, we walked through Waterville, New York. I don't know if we've walked through Watertown, New York yet. But we took, basically we took 20 straight across to get to where we are now. Well, 20 to get to Cazenovia. And then 92 up to 5 from there. Colorado's pretty cool. The air is much thinner though. Oh, I know Power Factor. I made it out there a year ago for my brother's graduation from the Air Force Academy, and we tried to do the Manitou incline there, which is like 3,000 steps off one of the faces of Pikes Peak, and it beat us up good. Hey, how's it going? Cicada P, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Whew. US 20 across most of US, I think. We'll see bulldozers. I think we're taking 20 to Buffalo, and then it's a different route down from Buffalo through Erie into Cleveland, and then it's all southwest from there, baby. And then once we hit Arizona, we do a little bit of Route 66 actually, which sounds fun. How many dogs you lifting these days? I don't know, Jake, I've never tried. And GNOS, no, I will not be walking back. We're walking there, eating nothing but Subway. We'll take about a week or two to recover once we get to Santa Monica. I currently shaved my head and my beard for this walk to see how long I could get it to grow out by the end. So we'll shave that baby off once we finish up. And then, whew, hold on, I gotta come up with a plan here. Seems like we lose the sidewalk. Then I'll be flying back. Put into your route plan, you cross into Nevada for a few miles, about where Nevada, Arizona, California meet. Oh, cool, sweet. Do Americans have to say how it's going to everyone they see? Pretty much threat level, yeah. We always ask, hey, how's it going? Good, how about you? Are you saving these streams to YouTube because Twitch only saves the latest streams? Fuzzy Finch, one of my wonderful moderators here by the name of Fingerflip, has been archiving all of our VODs, yes. So we have them all. They're not being saved directly to YouTube. We are archiving them, and then when I finish up the trip, I will be making videos broken out into like a week's worth of time and yada 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 of everything that we've done and went through on the trips. And those will be posted to YouTube. Alright, sorry if I'm not paying attention to messages too much here, guys. I'm just trying to figure out a way down here without getting hit by a car. Thank you. So now you got Mrs. and Mr. Noss following you. I appreciate that, the Nosses. All white. Yeah, this is horrible, helmet. I don't like this at all, man. I just gotta pay attention to what's going on in front of us. Jump over the curb? I could, but the problem is that there's all these cones here and all these elevation changes that the cart does not handle super well. So unfortunately, we're kind of destined to walk where we are. What I'm probably going to do is get down to the bottom of the hill here, use that crosswalk to cross over, and then we can use the parking lot to walk across so that we're not in the middle of the road. see how well that plan ends up working out for us. And here we go. All right, we did it. Yeah, it's a bit rough there, Kyle. Well, we're gonna make through this. I just borrow a local. Doesn't happen in cities, but rural suburban areas usually acknowledge everyone we pass. That's true. I even try to do it in cities, but I'm a whack job, so that explains that. All right, we're gonna cross here while we can. They got a red light. Everyone's got a red light. We're going. Oh, now they got a green light. Now we're running. All right. Bumpy for the baby sleeping. You got that right on Hike on Earth. All right, we made it though. Whew. Plus, you really can't push a stroller on gravel. That's the problem. Lots of U.S. infrastructure is for crap. They work on both sides at the same time, so F you to the pedestrians. Yeah, it was terrible, Feisty Shrimp. That was bad planning. But luckily, we can at least cut through this sidewalk, or cut through this parking lot here. I'm thanking the Lord for this empty plaza, man. This is what's saving us right now. Also, let me just check my directions here and make sure I'm still in the right place I need to be in. Yeah, we're good. We're killing it. Looks like a former grocery store. Yeah, I mean the sign says deli and bakery on either side, so I'm guessing it was probably like an old grocery store. It's weird though, you never really think a grocery store is going out of business, huh? I guess they do. Yes, still on 5T, yep. For a while longer anyhow. Dude, the stream is amazing, just gotta say, incredible content. Man, I love that. Thank you very much, Sean Flagstaff. Also, by the way, you got a great name. Love that name, Sean. But man, I've always wanted to do this walk. And I've always wanted to stream it so that as many people could see it as possible, because I think it is gonna be a really, really cool trip. I know it's for a good cause too, but damn, I'm just so glad I found you. Man, I appreciate that. What a nice thing to say. All right, we're gonna have to stay in the parking lot here because it does not look like they're done with construction. The price is going up, people are going to stop eating. Yeah, I guess. What other choice do you have? Welcome into Arizona, Sean. Yeah, Flagstaff, right? All right. Whew. All right. There is a way out of the parking lot up there, so that's good. Musa Epic, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Getting it to be cheaper than fast food. You got a point there. You sure, T? You don't want to ask? You're not even a little bit curious? I'm pretty curious. I'll ask. Where did the nickname Flagstaff come from there, Sean? I'm scared of the answer. Please make it as PG as possible. Fancy a walk and a slight swim across the UK? You know what, Jake? I like it. Someone was telling me that when I hit Santa Monica, my next challenge would be to row across the Pacific Ocean in nothing but a rowboat, eating nothing but fish you catch along the way. So once I finish that up, we'll make it to the UK. I just love those IRLs going places. Looks like I'll be following you forever. Thanks, Mrs. Knox. I appreciate it. We don't ask questions we don't want the answers to. But what if we want the answers? This isn't Fineo. Nope, Wilsonham. Sorry about that, bud. We got a wonderful raid from Fineo. My name here is Subway Sean, and we are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier. So that's where you find yourself. Oh, hold on, I gotta read that, but I gotta make my way to the sidewalk here first. You know what we're gonna do? We're even crazier than that. They shut down a whole lane over there for the construction. We're gonna walk in their construction lane. All right, here we go. Let's do this. All right, sorry about that. Nothing X-rated. My real last name shares a lot of OG letters with the words flags next to my friends of mine. I gotcha, good. Would be cool instead of a rowboat if it was a giant swan paddle boat. Just pedal your way across. Huh. Hey, Launchpad, how's it going? Build a raft, geezer. I had the same sightseeing with Sean, love it. Pretty soon you'll be inspiring bumper stickers and smiley t-shirts and have a group of joggers behind you. That'd be awesome. Like I said, we shaved our head to grow our hair out as far as possible, much like Forrest Gump. Oh, you should walk back but only consuming pizza. Planet Fitness, sit down on the massage chair. That sounds nice. Whew. Hey, Joanna, how's it going? Walking today is wonderful. It's like 60 degrees out. We're no longer overheating like we were in the 80-degree temperatures. I got no complaints. The challenge will be eating the fish this year in Washington. We have a lot of new do not eat fish, some signs. Well, that's awful. We got our own lane, like we're a car or something. Stroller gum. Yeah, Joanna, not bad. The wind's been a little brutal to us, but that's all right. We don't mind a little wind. Oh God, hills too, hills. Whew. Yeah, Ginos. I walked 27 miles in the rain. God, I forget where that was, between like Lancaster, I think, and Miller's Falls, Massachusetts. And I ended my day off at a wonderful brewery and distillery and was able to drink my sorrows away. So that ended up working out pretty good. And then I stayed at an uncle's house for that night, so we were able to dry everything out. And it wasn't bad. Other than that, we've been pretty lucky with the weather. The stroller express lane, lol. Hey, Baloo, welcome back, man. Should have measured your calves before. No kidding, Jake. You. See how much those things grow. Whew. Lazaro, I walk most days about 8 hours. About 8 hours. I'm trying to average 20 miles a day on the street to keep up the pace we want. Sorry, construction vehicles and cars are loud. We're currently averaging about 24 miles a day, which is way ahead of what we wanted to be doing. So we're doing good. And at a brewery, then done service Subway. Well, that's okay. There's the delineation I gotta give to everyone. So we were walking across the country eating nothing but Subway, but there is nothing against what we drink. I could not go for 6 months walking across the country without enjoying a cold beer with the nice, cool people I meet along the way at least once or twice. So no restriction on drinks, just what we eat. Fair play to you, I have no idea how you do it. A lot of training, and thankfully, I have you guys in chat to keep me distracted when I walk. Poor 67911 and Fosleaf, thank you guys very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate the both of you. Welcome to the walk. Did you plan the hotels out? So, no, Ginos. We plan to do most of this adventure dispersed camping, so camping along the way. The only time we're staying in hotels really is in the major cities. So right now we're in Syracuse. We stayed at a friend's house last night. But when we get to like Buffalo, we'll stay in a hotel and stuff like that. Otherwise, our main concern is getting that 20-mile average in. So if we like walk 15 miles on a day and we see a hotel, unfortunately can't use it because we got to get 20 in. But if we walk 20 miles a day, we look at the map and there's a hotel within a mile, fair game. Oh God, here we go. Well, we'll be drinking beer. I hope so, Kyle. Possibly exclusively. That's probably not good. We have to drink the beer from a straw. Yeah, that's how we classify what's considered a drink, by the way, is if you can drink it from a straw, that makes it a drink. So smoothies are okay, milkshakes are okay, but anything you might have to scoop out is not. Dinner in a can is allowed, only if you can drink it from a straw. Are you planning on flying back? If so, will you say goodbye to the baby buggy in San Diego? Yeah, we're planning on flying back. And the idea is if this wonderful, beautiful baby stroller of ours is in good shape, I will be donating it to whoever needs it out there. However, if it's not in good shape, which it might not be after I take it through the desert, we'll probably end up taking it home and keeping it as a memento of the trip. Still Simpsons clouds, you can say that again, man. Joanna, steak and mashed potatoes. My favorite meal of all time is steak, mashed potatoes, and asparagus. And I've already decided that the first meal I'm gonna have when I finish up this trip is a steak surf and turf meal with mashed potatoes and asparagus. And I continuously find myself thinking about it as like a motivation to get to Santa Monica as fast as possible. And Marley's, you can say that again. It's aged, they're working on it. They've closed down my shoulder, as you can see. I'm not exactly working with a lot of good things here. Waiting for that liquefied steak and onion ring stream. Gross. How far has he walked so far? Uncle D's, I have walked about 340, somewhere between 340 and 350 miles so far. Blah. Was that a smiley face on the construction board? The ads cut it off. I think so, Mama Lighthouse. Sorry about that. And no kidding, I will take that steak dinner like a champion. Did you have an online following before this, or have people found you because of this walk? Sean Flagstaff, I started training for this walk back in August, and then I started streaming my training regimen in November, and at the last week in November. And everyone that is here now has been here starting that date or since then. Sean's favorite meal is actually just potatoes. You got me, you're right. I could eat a meal of just mashed potatoes and be a happy lad. And we're doing great here, Marlies. How are you doing today? Pros and Dons, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Quite a while here, even from Europe. Yeah, oh yeah. Wolfies, you've been here for a while. Appreciate that, Lazaro. I think it's going to be a pretty cool thing to witness and be a part of, I hope. So I'm glad you guys are coming along. I'm doing good too, thank you. Of course, Marley. Yeah, so for anyone who is interested in following along or getting really involved, on my Twitter at the end of every day, I post updates. I post my pedometer results that show you how many miles we walked that day, how many steps we took, how many calories burned, and all that good stuff. We also have a community Discord where if there's like a problem where I might not be streaming that day, I keep everyone updated on what's going on throughout the course of the day or what's happening. So feel free to give those a join. Oh, God. The desert's going to be rough. People die from heat there. Yeah, so the way we planned this, Genos, right? We left in May because it's going to take us about 6 months. We don't want to have to get stuck in Colorado during the fall, because at any point in Colorado in the fall, you could just get hit with like a 3-foot snowstorm and get stranded. So right now, our path is looking like we're going to get to Colorado in August, walk through Colorado throughout August, and by the time we hit Arizona and get into the desert heat, it's going to be September. So hopefully the temperatures will start dying down for us a little bit. Where did you start and what is the destination? Uncle D's, we started in Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st, and the destination is the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. It helps you taking the whole way too. Open up that airway. Yes, that's true. Need a lot of water. So the idea is to drop a lot of the gear that we currently have. Any gear that's basically we find to be excess, we're gonna drop as we go and replace it with water. Do you stream all pots of your walk or just parts each day? I try to stream as much as possible, Beats International. Unfortunately, I only have 6 power banks on me, so I only have a limited amount of power in order to stream with. So when we run out of power, if that becomes an issue, we won't be streaming for a day here and there. But I try to get as much as I possibly can. How many miles you done today, Jake? Let me take a look at the pedometer for you. Just saw the run on Twitter. That's wild. It's gonna be a fun one, man. It's gonna be a fun one. So let's see if I can throw it up here. Today we have done 23.32 miles so far. You can see that number there. And we're feeling good, so we're gonna keep on going for a while here. Do well, son. Thanks, Jake. Lol. Have to drop off out of the stream now, but good luck with the walk. We'll try and catch more of your streams. Thank you, Lazaro. I try to stream just about every day, so we should be back here again tomorrow, barring any technical difficulties. Hey, Danger Tater, how's it going? Well, at least we have a shoulder now, which is good. But that being said, we are a shoulder on the road on the side of a 4-lane roadway, which is not so great. Just need a solar panel, then you can have for electric. Unfortunately, GNOS, I looked into it, thought about getting a solar panel for this trip, but the ratio of effectiveness to weight added to my gear set was not on par. Unfortunately, with clouds in the sky, so today would not be a great day for a solar panel. And even in places like the desert, solar panels have a tendency to overheat, which kills them, and that's not great for them. So the solar panel just was not efficient enough to be worth carrying with the extra weight, unfortunately. View count has never been better. You can say that again, Greatest Journey. Thank you guys all very much for checking us out here. This is awesome. One thing we also looked into is they make resistance chargers for like bike tires, so that if you're a bicyclist, you can charge your equipment with this resistance thing. But the minimum required speed for those to start generating any power, like 2 watts of power, is 6 miles per hour. And since we walk at about 3.4 miles per hour, there's no way we'd ever be able to generate any kind of power. So here we are. Safer to go on grass? No. Safer, but much harder, Greatest Journey. It's impossible to work this stroller on the grass. I thought I found the ideal power pack for you until I saw it needed about 6 polar panels to charge it. Lol. Joanna, thank you very much for the 200 bits. That is so nice of you. And we are on an angle, guys, here. Sorry, I'm just trying to hold the stroller up and read chat and everything going on at the same time. Uncle D's Brianch, K-Baby, Chofis, thank you guys very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate all of yous. And welcome to the walk. So you need to walk faster. Exactly, Feisty Shrimp. That's the only answer. I'm just not walking fast enough. They can slow you down too if on a bicycle. Exactly, yeah. It's a resistance charge, so it adds resistance to the push and makes it harder work. So a lot of times bicyclists will use it for like their downhill portions. You can turn it off, which basically means press it against the wheel or take it off the wheel. So they'll do that for like the uphill, they'll take it off the wheel. And then for the downhill, they'll throw it back on the wheel so that they can charge their phones and stuff. Hey, Subcomic, how's it going? Well, in the long run, you know, we're headed to Santa Monica. But for tonight, we're just headed out of Syracuse. Into town. Walk. We're losing here. Doesn't like it much. They're just like, you guys aren't a bad service area. You lose. Open, we're back here again. I'm gonna stop here for a second. Way too dank. Return to you and welcome to the walk. Also, apt name, man. I love it. All right, we're gonna have to pay attention here for a second. I just have to ask, what kind of shoes do you trust to hold up for 3,000 miles? The correct answer to that is none. I'm already on my second pair of shoes. I'm just using standard Nike walking shoes. They're like any other kind of sneaker, except they have a bit thicker of a sole and a fibrous back instead of a plastic one, so you have nothing digging into the heel, the back of your heel. But that being said, I expect to go through about a pair of shoes every month. I guess walking 20 miles a day really eats through shoes. And thanks, T, I appreciate that. Weird little area. We are continuing straight on this road, by the way. I am just going off-road a little bit so I can connect onto the sidewalk up here. Oh, there's a car coming, so we gotta make ourselves known. Cool, we're good. How did you choose this particular charity? Do you have involvement with it before? So Beats International, I, like most people, or like a lot of people, was also struggling throughout like high school. I was having a rough time, acting out, you know, doing bad things. And I happened to find, through a friend of mine, a club at my school that was an outdoor hiking and survival club. And it really, really, really helped me out. That and, you know, addition to I started volunteering at a horse farm that helped with physically and mentally disabled kids, and it got them like on horseback riding horses to improve their involved. So, but very short, helped me out. So I was really looking to took kids that wouldn't have the opportunity otherwise to go out to experience making. Did you reach out companies for sponsorship? I have a little wheel out of spins with a couple of get. Unfortunately, a lot more that we did not get. So we tried our best. All right, I'm gonna walk on the grass here, guys. Whoop. All right, we have a bit of a problem here, guys. It looks like on this stuttery grass, our GoPro mount has broken. So now I am holding the camera while trying to steal the wheel while we're walking on a grassway. Well, we don't have a sidewalk. So let's try to figure something out we can do here. Hop on towards in the end every day. For about a couple weeks already. Yeah, this is the second mount that's broken, by the way. This is already our second one, so we do not have any spares. Of course. Oh God. No worries at all, Mama Lighthouse. This kind of thing is going to happen, unfortunately. Some sore student on your side of the road. So, unfortunately, guys, I really appreciate the raids that we got today, and I really appreciate all you guys that came over and checked us out. Best Buy or Walmart, here he comes. No kidding. But on that note, unfortunately, I think we're going to have to call it for today. I am going to walk a little bit farther just so that I can find a place to set up my tent and sleep for the night. But I think this is as far as I got to stream because I can't find any way to try to hold this up and stream at the same time. I will have a solution for this in the morning. I'll work on it tonight and make sure we have it all fixed. So that should not be a problem. But I will promote, no kidding. Good luck. We'll be back tomorrow, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Wilford. Have a good day. No worries. Will do, guys. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Hasta la bye-bye. No worries. Let's see. Who can we raid here, guys, though? No worries, guys. Thank you very much. As Mom